these half drilled? Yes, they are. Well, that was what you told me to get. 24. Ah, they're half drilled. Is that what I'm supposed to have? Cashew pearls, cultured cashew pearls, blah, 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 blah.
That's the strand.
Nah, yeah.
The details.
It's that. Okay, well, that's in number 19, just so you know. KGP03. Oh, yeah, that was KGP03, what I just had, and I've got now XFGP56. That's right. It's all right, LJ. Now, this one, I've seen this strand before because it's got that one that looks like a lily in it, look. So you've got that little lily, look, there. And look at that lovely, lovely texture. Necklace. What would you do?
Well, so we were talking about texture and things earlier, and we had some, was it Larimar nuggets earlier?
Yes!
In the morning show.
Yes.
So I would team those with that and do just a
100%.
twisted, very simple twisted design.
Yeah, you're right.
Gorgeous. Absolutely
That
gorgeous.
is the perfect, perfect idea. And that Larimar was such a wonderful low price, wasn't it?
It was. Really good. Really good.
$6.95 is such a small price. It really is. It really is a small price. We're talking about genuine Keshi pearls. These fetch. We were talking about this earlier. How in London I was at the Spirit of Christmas.
Yeah.
And my word, pearls were expensive.
They are. They are. Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's the thing. When we were talking about the fact that we've become complacent because of the Jewellery Maker prices.
We have.
And it really does you good to just go shopping, just look through the windows at the prices of genuine gemstones.
I think it does.
And then come and see the bargains you can get.
Exactly. It makes you feel less guilty for the money you're spending. Here's some inspiration from Bruce, back in the net, Bruce there. You're right, but it also gives us confidence to sell our jewellery on and know that we're giving our customers value.
Yeah.
She'd be like, listen,
definitely.
go to London. You'll be paying 400 times the amount.
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, I exaggerate with 400 times, of course.
I don't know though. There are some really big markups in high street shops and things like that, aren't there?
There really are. You're paying for the brand.
Yeah, yeah.
And of course, they've got their great big shops
so
that
they've got to pay for their
fund, haven't
overheads
they?
in London.
Yeah. Selfridges in London, a commission. Can you imagine? One of the concessions, sorry. Imagine how expensive that is. Or even just a shop in Westfield or something. Love Westfield. You must.
I don't know if I've ever been to Westfield.
There's two Westfields.
I've driven past
one for the younger lot,
it.
one for the younger lot, and the one you're on about
Okay.
is the one I go to, Shepherd's Bush. I love it there. It's my favourite thing. It's my favourite mall in the UK. I love it. You must come with me.
Yeah, I have to go and check it out.
There's always something going on in Westfield. Now, do you know why I love it there as well? Because if you go to the Five Guys there, you get free peanuts, monkey nuts, and they're roasted. I bet you probably don't anymore, do you? That's not just the reason, but it is like
don't
they've
go
got
for
every
the
shop.
ambience or for the
For the champagne bar and all of that.
Go for the peanuts.
Love it. Yeah. For what I can afford.
Yes.
Not the kids though, they're dining in style, don't worry about them. What is this about, you know, as soon as you have kids, you're shopping in the Primani stores and they're all kitted out.
The kids then get the priority, don't they?
Yeah. 14, now these are half drilled, which is why I got this head pin to show you, because that means you can make straight up drops with these and they go, actually I think I'd do loops on all of them and just loop them all into one piece, which would be like a bib style necklace then.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you reckon?
I think that'd be really nice. I quite like the idea of just having sort of one on a fancy earring finding. You know, well, obviously one on each ear. But,
yeah.
You know, we've had
like those ones that you had earlier. You could use a head pin and make a fancy earring.
Or
do you mean the long?
I mean when you get you know the fancy sort of like sterling silver pieces and you know they're slightly more intricate and then just one pearl at the bottom of them.
Like you made the earrings. Earlier on from the Bead Scoop. Was it you that made those earrings? Did you see them? Or the May ones that we had?
I think that might be, was that from Anne?
Could have been Anne. Could have been our Anne with the good boots. She's got a good boot collection as well, mind.
Oh, she has.
Not to be sniffed at, Anne's boots. Now, it's a very strange thing to say, don't sniff at Anne's boots. I mean, she's got a good boot collection. $14.95 for those, they're beautiful. let's talk about the masterclass, because can we have a little look at Hannah's wonderful jewellery? And how many kits did you actually have with your masterclass today? Hannah, we're really getting our money's worth out of you today.
There
Been here
was
since 6.
I've got a feeling there's like 14 or 15 collections. So some of them are sort of the more traditional kits in that they've got findings with them, and some of them are like sort of smaller quantities to try and sort of make sure everything is accessible for different, price points, things like that. But yeah, so I've picked sort of 3 that I really like, sort of like they were speaking to me more with like the colorways and things, and I just thought I'm gonna make a design and then I'm gonna replicate it in different colors just to show how different they look depending on what color you pick. And also because it's all sort of piecemeal, so you make the sections individually, and then some of them can be reversible, and there's different colorways of the same shape of bead in some of the kits, so you can have sort of alternative pieces that are the same shape but different colours in the same design.
Which I love, because it draws more attention to that design then, because you can sort of see the individual elements. Now, we've got brand new beads for you today. You must not miss the masterclass. Everybody today is buzzing about the masterclass. We've had so many messages. I know you're waiting for it, and I know that you've been waiting for it since this morning. Hannah's going to come up with Lara at 1 o'clock and give you all the goods. Now, are we doing the bear? We're going to get... Don't you think the neon apatite and fluorite go very well together as well? The bear is bare nice.
I like the bear. He's cute, isn't he?
I love the bear. He's a polar bear, isn't he?
Yeah, so I think he's a polar bear.
Or she. Now I've never seen anything like this. How cute. Coming up soon, but first, this gorgeous ray of sunshine. Absolutely, well, in fact, it's an absolute drop in the ocean of a gemstone. It's time for a star by. Too many bands. Now, look at this colour. Did you get earlier on, we had the most amazing citrine, didn't we? Now, ooh, this will go with these seed beads. Love that colour pop. It will also go with these seed beads.
Absolutely love it.
I love apatite. There's something so fresh and zesty and holiday and blue raspberry about it.
Yeah. Why? I don't know why raspberry goes blue when you have drinks and things, but
I've no idea.
It's that colourway, isn't it? It's
yeah, because there's no such thing as a blue raspberry, is there? But I want there to be.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's a blueberry and raspberry mix. I'm not sure. But look, it is. It's the best colour of sweet, whether you're sucking on a Jolly Rancher or whether you're supping from a slushie, a slush puppy
at the cinema.
Oh, it tastes so good! What an amazing colour. So let's go off of that vibe and let's think tutti frutti colours and mix them in with it. Put some purples in there. Put some yellows in there. Put some pinks in there. Definitely go tutti frutti because they go together, don't they? Let's have a tutti frutti Saturday, shall we? Should be. I've just put these with the perps. I think that looks good. Yours should be price 26. Do you know what though? You've got a lot of apatite here, and let me tell you, these are tasseled strands. They got that expensive vibe about them, haven't they? They're a tasseled strand.
There's loads of it though. It's like a double strand, isn't it?
I think is there a metre there? 81 centimetres it is.
Wow. That's a lot.
It's a very lot.
Yeah.
Looks great with like lemon quartz as well, doesn't it? Zesty, zesty, zesty. Oh, we're about to send some shockwaves to you in terms of prices. Are you ready? Hold on to your jewellery making socks. Put your hand at the bottom of your jaw in case it drops to the floor. Alex the Mineral Man bought the bear on.
Ah.
$7.95. That's ridiculous. Yeah. 90 carats. He is literally delighted with himself in there, dancing around like Rumpelstiltskin at that price, is our producer. SIY B21 is your item code. A fabulous £7.95. I mean, you can't even go through the drive-through, can you?
No.
And buy, oh, well, I can't, because I can't resist that 20 nugget box all to myself.
Oh, nice.
Something wrong with me. Can't have it now, though, because there's gluten and that.
Oh.
£7.95.
It looks nice with your frosted rounds from earlier as well.
Well, let's try that, Hannah.
I think that's quite cute.
Yes, it does.
Just separate
Beautiful.
them out a bit and put them in between.
Isn't that beautiful? Got emerald in there, by the way. $7.95 and away you go. There you are, lighting up my screens with your names. I have got Catherine in Lanarkshire, Milo. I've got Miss Tynan Ware. Oh, that's funny because we think we got Miss Tynan Ware behind us. Karen in Berkshire takes 6, and why wouldn't she?
I don't blame her.
Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Joan in Warwickshire, 3 for you. I have got Collector in Cumbria, Cornwall takes 2, Susie, Sharon with 2, Amanda. Who's got 7? Oh, well done. We have got Dawny in Newport, Therese in Isle of Wight, Claire in Essex, Helen in Essex, Helen in Surrey, Patricia, Cheshire, Alison in the city of Bristol takes 3, Janice, Lisa in Fife with 2. What could you? Tree of Life, yeah. With water around the base, yeah. You can set these in resin.
Yeah.
Set them in resin like water. Little island, little tropical island, and this is the water, like that. Tom Neary is getting...
It's on fire.
Yeah, it's all... Write it down, Tom, in the Book of Inspiration. Can't show your brain, but if you say it, we can get a... Yeah, absolutely. But I've got like a ring here set in resin with chipping nuggets. You could do something similar with that. I wonder if this is this a Gemma Crow piece?
I'm not sure, actually.
But don't you think that would be good with chipping nuggets?
I think they're gorgeous. I really love the idea that like somebody's multi-buying these strands, because then you could do a really big elaborate piece. And do you remember the crocheted pieces that?
Yes, Sheila used to do them all the time.
Did it all into, I can't remember. So yeah, like something like that. You can make a really big look, but it's quite light.
Exactly. In fact,
so it's really. I think Katie Parker might have done one recently as well. That sort of style.
Have a look at this. So this was done. There's a tree of life behind you. Oh, that's a wisteria tree.
There's a whole, yeah.
Look, you could do something like... Oh, there's a whole array of them, is there?
Yeah, I can see the big one there.
Yeah, that's not chipping nuggets, though. No, you don't need to water them. Don't need to water a tree of life. It's true. I didn't water my plants today, did I? Because I left so early. They'll be parched.
They'll be all right.
Yeah, but I've got baskets. They wilt.
Yeah, but they'll bounce back though.
Yeah, they do.
As long as you do it tonight,
yeah. I'll do it tonight, so. Yeah.
Me too.
Sharon takes 4. Why wouldn't you? Kaylee in Norfolk. We'd love to be in Norfolk, wouldn't we? Sam in Falkirk. Love to be there too. Hazel, Rosalind, Lisa, Kaz, you're there. You've got to check out. Sorry about the hiccups. SIV B21. Let's do the bear. I'm very excited for the bear. If you've got a teenager, you'll know what I'm saying. That is bear nice. It's bear and peak they use, and I still don't. That is peak.
Peak?
Yeah, just wait.
Oh, okay.
Their language changes.
New terminology with every generation.
How old's William now?
7.
Oh, you hold on to that for a bit. You got a while. I like the word savage. Yeah, that is savage. Yeah, elite. Yeah. Have a look. He's so cute. So brought to you by Sam. Not Sam the Mineral. What's his name? Alex the Mineral Man. I've never worked with the Mineral Man. No, I want to. Well, they kept us apart because apparently...
I don't think you get anything done.
Because apparently we would be really bad together. Because he's really cheeky. He's great.
I think that you two would hit it off really well and nothing would actually get done. You just have a laugh.
How old is the Mineral Man? Everyone says he's like the male version of me, but not. And I don't know what's the not part about it. Have a look. Is it too much madness in one room?
It might be. It might be. I think we would just do it for fun.
I think you'd have to watch with the mute button on, wouldn't you? I actually love this, and you know what? It could be an F.
Aww.
It could be an F or a bear.
My brother calls his son Baby Bear.
Oh, he
Mama
needs
Bear,
this.
Dada Bear, Baby Bear. So
Baby bear.
That's my little baby bear. My little
That is
nephew.
very cute. Oh, look at you with your full-up family of gorgeous little ones.
I know. I'm very lucky.
How lucky for
They're
William to have all
super
those
cute.
cousins. $12.95, and you know, like, it's a Wozzy bear. Look, W-O-Z. Is that a T?
T, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was an I. At 73.
It's nearly a what's it?
The live feed on the website isn't working.
Oh,
We
no.
can't have that. We can't have it. Wait a minute. I'll be the judge. Hang on, I've got it here on me. It's not. I'm just a pink blancmange, as usual. I do like a blancmange, but I don't want to look like one. £12.95. Something. It's on the fritz. The live feed is on the fritz on the website. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
Is it working on the app? I don't think it is actually. I think I'm looking from the app actually. Wait there. Hang on. Hang about. Too much madness. Okay, noted. That's what the managers have said as well. We can't put them together because it's too much. It's too much. It would be like mixing
You'd love
fizzy
him, though.
pop with fizzy pop.
And vice versa, yeah.
Oh.
It's a party waiting to happen, I
Is
think.
it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's do this. Okay, Nicolette, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. June, Geraldine, James, Margaret. We've got Nicolette in Surrey with 2 now. Look, a fluorite bear. This couldn't be any more niche, could it? Margaret, can you not put Margaret's? Here we go. Margaret says, he is so naughty. I laugh so much when he's on. The bear is beautiful. I think you would be an amazing what?
Duo, probably.
Duo?
Team, yeah.
Oh, Margaret. City of Bristol, party on. Now, you have got... We're on the phone about the website now. I'm so sorry, darling jewellery makers. Oh, yeah, put that on. Put that on. Put the next one on. Yeah, go on, big me up a bit. It's Saturday after all. Jenny, you are far funnier and far nice. Thank you to Goldie. Oh dear. Well, as long as I'm nice, that's all that matters really. Nothing else really matters, does it, in this life?
Not really.
Nothing else matters. Here comes Liam with the good teeth. Now, we're going to give you... Why can't you use the photo? You just share it, silly Billy. I don't know what Liam's saying. Why can't you share that photo? You look great. Pouches. I picked the... Okay. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for this. Right. So I think I launched these. And, oh, hang on a minute. Something's going off. I launched these with Lee Ham. And actually everyone went wild for these. Wild. Because look what I've got for you. Tanzanite.
Woohoo!
And look at it in that rough form. And you know something? Oh yes. Look at this. Emerald. A whatty bear? A Zuni bear. I've never heard of a Zuni bear. And then we have got the Theolite. I love
I've never
this.
seen Theolite in big pieces like that. I've only ever seen really, really tiny faceted bits.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hold on to that thought and look at the price. £18.
Wow.
£18. Mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got to be
oh my
quick.
gosh.
Now you've got a bigger carat weight as well in there. There's 30 carats and 25 in the Tanzanite and 25 in the emerald. So you've got a lot here, 80 carats altogether, 50, 60, 70, 80 carats altogether. But it, you know, one of those pieces of emerald, you could put that in a chap's ring, or you could put it in a cufflink. I mean, to have these rough pieces of, they're great big, huge, wonderful pieces of tanzanite.
They're very cool, aren't they? I quite like the idea of having some like sterling silver wire and you know, all these lovely sort of designs you can get where you just have like one sort of chunky rough nugget in the middle and then kind of like a cascade of silver around it, and then that's sort of your focal point.
Yeah.
And whether that's a pendant or whether it's a brooch or whatever, I think it would look amazing.
Me too.
Equally, you could just rosary link these with sterling silver and then just, you know, a cascade, like a long necklace.
Yeah.
Very simple, but because of what it is, it's, you know, it's quite statementy.
It absolutely is. It absolutely is beautiful.
I love it.
Me too. Yes, I just had those little pouches. Aren't these lovely? I'm going to go, green's my favourite colour, so. I love, now, if you ever go to an antique jeweller's, often they'll have like their lettering etched in gold in something very similar. This is very much the pouch of an antique jeweller, isn't it? I think. We are trying to fix the website for you, and what we're going to do is we're going to hold off on the kits. If you can hear us and can't see us, don't worry, we'll hold off on the kits until your feed is back on the website. Because a lot of you are, of course, swapping over to us from the telly onto the app. Now, these sorts of things, particularly great at Christmas. But do you know what? Let's talk, because you could put reindeer food in here. You could put design, but also they would hang from the tree really cute. So you could put little presents. What you could do is a little advent calendar of these. Get 2 of them, or 3, because you need 25. Put little chocolates in them, hang them on the tree, and they're reusable every year. You could put little presents, and you could actually stitch or applique a number onto that, or glue a number on with some fabric glue.
They could be gifts from little elf on the shelf could turn up. And,
yes,
and
that rascal.
Little gifts around the house.
Thank goodness the elf was still in the North Pole when my kids were little.
Oh.
So I was okay with that.
You escaped?
It was a fairly new thing, the elf. He's only just, Santa's only just, Father Christmas only just really last sort of about 8 years sent the elf over. I'm glad I missed that. No, it's the elf on the shelf, you know, have you seen it? So, yes, because it's a new thing. Santa sent an elf over and he does something naughty, and every day the kids go and find the elf in whatever he's doing. Sometimes they'll find him in the toilet with somebody's toothbrush in his hand.
I know, shocking. He's
that elf is naughty. You would play that game. Yeah, but you have to be, like, the elf needs 25 different situations of naughtiness. I think we should do the elf on the shelf.
Yes.
We should have Neri on the, yeah. You could just get on my shoulders and you could be Neri on the Cleary.
Yeah.
Rewind. Well, it's a bit weird. BXG P71 is your item. Go 5.95 for 10. 59 pence each is wonderful. Let's give you the same but in black. I think, you know, you can add... So yesterday we had some tissue paper in the Bouge Teak. This is where you get the gold Bouge Teak and you put it inside. Bouge Teak, yeah, every Friday. I think so. I think so. Kick off the weekend with a bit of Bouge. Why not? Weekend. Not kick off the week, but this it would be if you wanted to put a little, do you know, if you're selling palm stones and things, ideal, because you could put a little card in here explaining the gemstones too.
I think that anything that you're selling or gifting, if it's got a little sort of presentation pouch like that, it just makes it, you know, seem a bit more fancy.
Expensive.
A bit more expensive.
Yeah, definitely. And we all want that. In anything, if we buy something or someone gifts something to us and it comes in really bougie packaging, we get a little bit excited. And that element of excitement, you can't wait to open it and see what's inside. But it's that moment, it's that suspense before you open it, just to see what's in here. This is so posh already. You open it, there's something gorgeous,
something amazing.
Yeah, it adds to the experience. It's that shopping experience, that out of box experience that you have. Web feed is back. Welcome back, my little webbers. Now, we're going to give you, go on, a taster, a taste. All right, a little taste. Cosmic Fire. Are we thinking the red is Cosmic Fire or the gold? Cosmic Fire. Yeah, I can't guess from the name of the kit what colourway that is, I'm afraid.
If you're going down in order once, then there should be an order going from left to right.
From left to right. Okay, so that, right, okay. Yeah, got it. She's right, that LJ, like. Here we are. Now you've also got findings. Are these sterling findings or are they base metal?
Base metal everything.
Base metal findings. So because that's a little extra, isn't it, to have those in?
So this was something that some of the buying team decided would be useful for seed beaders. So
Definitely.
it's just a handful of components that you might want to include with seed bead designs, but it doesn't mean to say you can't use them with other things.
Perfect.
So,
I
for
love
example,
that idea.
you wouldn't need things like crimp beads with seed beads because you're stitching things together.
Of course.
So they're not in there, but you might want a jump ring and you might want a clasp and you might want an earring finding. So it's just like a mini pack to go with seed beads.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it a very lot. Okay. So here we have your, let's go first with the quadrant. Oh, they're like buttons, you're right, I love these.
Yeah, they're really cute. I love them.
Ah, they're great. So we've got the silver and the tealy ones. That's not their actual name. We've got silver. That was actually their names. This is called teal, I'll laugh. Persian. Turquoise, Persian. Oh,
Very nice.
Persia. Oh, Persia. Have you ever been to Persia? Am I
think
Persian if I live in Persia?
No, Persia's now.
It doesn't, does it?
Iran.
It's Iran,
Iran.
I think. Yeah.
Oh, that's because that's where flying carpets were, wasn't it,
Yeah.
Persia?
Persian carpets, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, anyhow, then we have got a beautiful triangle bead in a gorgeous colour, and it's called Metallic Martian. I kind of read that right. Metallic Marina.
Metallic Martian's a good name.
I like that. Keep it.
Yeah.
Metallic Martian. I want a kit called Metallic Martian.
And then one every week.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at those colours together. Wait a minute, I haven't finished. You've got your 11 O's and your 15 O's, 8 O's, sorry. We've got all of that. We've got Lara Delou coming up soon. This hour went far too fast. BPX, C94, down we go. Okay, this is a taster. I love a taster. 1995. Don't get them in the supermarket. Do you remember cheese tasters? That was I used to go backwards and forwards that cheese aisle. I loved
Until they
it.
say I've seen you before.
Yeah. Or if you go to like a big exhibition, like when we do the NEC, there's that cheese stall.
Oh, yeah.
I am all over that.
And if you go around the corner, they've got port in little plastic
I know.
tubs.
You've got to time it right so you get port and cheese at the same time.
yeah.
Me and you. See? It's not just about the boots and the shoes, Hannah.
Can I come to Arizona?
Yes, please. I think the customers should probably put a petition that someone has to come with me because I don't know if I'm going to be okay on my own.
I went to Hong
I
Kong
don't
on
know.
my own. It's good.
No, I mean, I've travelled loads on my own with work. However, I've got myself into some sticky situations.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And I'm too old for it. I'm too old for it. I think Jake's pretty sensible though. He'll be like,
Yes.
It just happens to me, Hannah. I promise you. Once, Paul Mitchell of the hairdressing Paul Mitchell cut his finger in a nightclub in Hong Kong in front of me, and you should have seen he's a hairdresser. I was like, Paul Mitchell, no! And it was all of his blood all over me. Didn't get until like 7 o'clock in the morning when it was breakfast, and I was covered in Paul Mitchell's blood. And my work colleagues were like, what is going on? And I was like, it's not my blood, it's Paul Mitchell's off of Paul Mitchell hairdressing. And they were like, what? I was like, don't ask. Don't ask. I was only went out to take clients out. They wouldn't let me go home. Now, coming up after the break, who knows, I might come up with some amazing stories for you. I'm going to definitely sneak off and try and go for a rodeo lesson.
Okay.
I might break myself, actually.
I think you would.
They put things on the girth to tickle their bellies, which makes them buck.
Okay.
I don't really like bucking. I don't mind bucking, I don't like rearing.
Yeah.
Whereas my daughter's the other way around. She doesn't care if they go up, it's when they buck.
Oh, okay.
She's lighter than me though, she should go straight over their heads. Hannah, it is the masterclass coming up. Can you just give us again another quick reminder of what you're going to show us?
Well, so that kit, I think, was this piece of jewellery in the middle. So the masterclass is going to be how to make each little flower component, and then it's up to you which colourway you decide to go for.
Perfect.
So,
we can't wait.
Oh, I have to say, I love them. All of the kits are amazing. All of the colours are amazing. It's the first time we've had them. It's brilliant.
Love the earrings, very Egyptian.
Thank
Absolutely
you.
love them.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm going to be trotting off now home, so I got up quite early. Lara DeLu is taking over, and then Becky. So I can't wait to see Lara on the crossover.
Haven't
I'm
seen
not
Lara
allowed to
for
see her. We've got to clear the
ages.
room,
Yeah.
haven't I?
Yeah.
Please tell her I said hello if I don't
will,
get to see
I will,
her,
yeah.
because I haven't seen her for ages. You're going to enjoy Lara DeLu very, very much, I'm sure. But for now, please stay exactly where you are. Freeview, we are back. Freeview, we are going to lose you, are we? We're going to lose you on Freeview. Please make sure you tune in online and on the app, because you cannot miss Hannah's brand new Seed Bead Masterclass after this.
Join myself and guest designer Claire McDonald this Sunday for an amazing celestial theme. We've got some beautiful amber astronauts, we've got charm bracelets, we've got moon headpin findings packs, we've got pearl drilling, and there's so much more. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, it's me, Jenny Cleary, reporting live from Earth. But we are talking about the stars and the moon on Sunday, and I cannot wait because it's Katie Parker with a bead embroidery masterclass. We've got loads of star-themed findings. We've got Mikey B in the mix as well. So be there, Celestial Sunday.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you know someone who wants to start jewellery making? If so, now is the time to start. We are offering 100 free beginner workshops on Friday the 25th of September at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the first 100 new customers who sign up to Jewellery Maker. Hurry though, free workshops are available on a first come, first served basis. Once they're gone, they're gone. Simply create an account on our website, then go to the workshop page and book your free online workshop. If you're an existing Jewellery Maker customer, tell a friend or family member and get them started on their Jewellery Maker journey.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Laura DeLu, and it's been so long since I've seen you. And I've got the gorgeous Hannah. Hello.
I missed you.
I missed you. It's been like 6 entire months.
Yeah, it has.
It feels like
Oh
a
my
lifetime ago. It
Yeah.
feels like an absolute lifetime ago. It's such an honour to be back with you. It's really, really, really,
it's lovely to
really
see
a big
you.
pleasure.
Really good.
And your designs are amazing as always.
Thank you, thank you. I'm kind of lucky though. You know, I've got some brand new beads, so
Some.
lots.
Some, yeah. What she's not said is pretty much every single bead set that we've got in this showcase today is brand spanking new, and the designs that you've created are just exceptional. Can we just have a little sneaky peek? Just want to have a sneaky peek. I don't know if you've already seen this already, but I think we need to have a look again because they are gorgeous. Which one's your favourite?
I think I'm actually drawn to the one on the far end because it's sort of Egyptian in colour. So I went sort of Egyptian-esque with like the gold earrings, and then the things that look like chokers are actually bracelets. It's just the way they sit, the way they sit on the bust there.
But you could elongate them and make them into
absolutely.
chokers if you wanted to.
You could. But yeah, so I've tried to do a series of component pieces that could be replicated using any of the kits. So it's all about colour choice rather than technique, because once you've got the technique, you can do it with any of the kits.
That was the next thing I was going to come to, is the fact that with every single one of these kits that we have for you today, you can recreate any of the designs that Hannah's going to go over. And they are, it literally is just down to, do you prefer blue? Do you prefer pink? Do you prefer green? Do you want to have a combination of all of those? They are so varied in the colours that you can get, which is why we're bringing you so many of them today. And they're going to be at the kind of price points that if you want to get 2, go ahead and get yourself 2. If you want to get 3, get yourself 3. If you just want 1, get yourself 1. Just go for the colour that works for you. So, I'm really excited about this. I'm going to show you Lunar Eclipse. Now this one, I believe you've already shown the first one, haven't you?
Yes, so we showed the first one, and it was just like a little taster. So it's kind of the same, only different.
The same, only different. So the first colours, you've got more of the sort of the teal greens in there. You've got the bright, really rich blues, and you've got the sort of peacock colours in there as well. In this one, you have got, again, those beautiful peacock colours coming through there. You've got almost, I want to say matte, but they're not quite.
It's sort of, it's like a muted colour palette, I think. It's like there's sort of slightly satiny, slightly matte, slightly sort of frosty looking colours.
I quite like that. It's a beautiful little bit of a frosting. So what you have is your Checkmate Quadrille Lentils. I love that name. It's brilliant because they do look a little bit like lentils, don't they?
They do.
And it's Luster Opaque Lilac that you're going to get with that one, which is this one here. And you can see they are sort of lentil shaped, and they've got the 4 holes there as well, so they work beautifully. Price is going straight on the screen for you right now, so you get the option to actually get this in your basket before we start on the demo. So you also get the Luster Opaque Lilac, you get the Oxidized Bronze Cobalt, you get the Madder Rose, which is the Checkmate Triangle, and they are in 6mm. You get the satin silver, and you've got such a beautiful array. You also, on top of those, so I've not mentioned all of the names, you're actually getting 2 of the bigger tubes, you're getting 2 of the lentils, and then you're getting 2 of the triangles there as well. And you will also get yourself the finding, so you can create something beautiful. So all in all, you will be getting your check triangles in your satin silver in 6mm. You'll get your check triangles in your Madder Rose, again 6mm, and they are all brand spanking new. I love it when it's new. You're getting your Quadrille Lentils in your Bronze Cobalt, then you've got it as well here in your Opaque Lilac, and then you've got your 11O Seed Beads, which are in your Semi-Matte. That's the one I was talking about, that's Semi-Matte, beautiful colour. And then you've also got the 8O in your Amethyst AB. So there's a lot there, isn't there?
There is absolutely jam-packed, but one of the colours that really fascinates me, it's the Quadrille Lentil, and it's like a cobalt bronze, I think that was the name. When you get them out, they are incredible. They look kind of brown in the tube. When you take them out and I really look at them, they've got like a sort of an oil on water surface over the top of this really deep bronze. They're such a gorgeous colour.
So I'm getting kind of blues coming in through there. I'm also getting the purples in there as well as that kind of a bronzy undertone colour. Really, and it's got a kind of a matted feel to it as well. And it's really beautiful.
They're so lovely, but because you've got all those sort of like blues and lilacs and purples and things, I think they lend themselves nicely to those kind of colour palettes.
The nice thing as well is it's almost a unisex feel to it, isn't it? So if you wanted to create some designs for gentlemen, for the man in your life, then you can do. It's a beautiful colour, and it will lend itself to so many different colour varieties as well. So if you are going for 2 different types of colour varieties in these kits, it would go quite nicely with any of them, I think. Now I'm going to bring you another one. Which one, my lovely? Ooh. Oh, I like these. Oh, really like these. Now, you normally go for, it's been so long since I've seen you. It's been so long. But you're more of the sort of the reds and the oranges, aren't you?
I've got kind of 2 sort of directions that I tend to default to. One is sort of like the Egyptian sort of colours, and then that includes like fiery sort of reds with golds and things like that. And then the other is kind of the peacock range of things,
so
and
more
sort of
purples.
and deco-y sort of designs. It's just in me. I sort of go that direction.
Because I really love this combination here, and this is your purples, your greens, and just, I mean, look at those colours together. Look at these beautiful, beautiful colours together. This is right up my street.
So I think, so this is the colourway that I did the first piece with. So this was my experimental kit where I was just trying to see how many different ways I could use these beads in one coherent suite. So really that's the kit that I started with, and everything's emerged from it.
They are fantastic. The colourway is just so spectacular that if you wanted to combine them all together, it works really nicely. Separating them out works really nicely as well. You do have in this, the price is on the screen for you right now. In this kit as well, you also get the findings in here. So you've got pretty much everything you could possibly want. You've got in this one, you've got your quadrilentals in opaque lilac. You've got them also in metallic suede. You've then got your triangles in saturated metallic ballet slipper, and they're the 6mm in size. Then you're also going to get your triangle 6mm in your Persian turquoise. I love that one. The Persian turquoise is just spectacular,
I think it's my favourite one.
Really lovely. Then you've got your matte galvanised silver seed beads in 8/0. Then you've also got your transparent smoky amethyst AB there as well in your 11/0. And I've missed one of these out, haven't I? Which one? The triangle. No, we've done the ballet slipper. Metallic suede, I think I've mentioned them all. And you are, of course, getting your findings in there as well, all for just a tiny $19.95. Now, at the moment, there is a lot in baskets. Now, just because we're moving on doesn't mean they've sold out, so don't panic about that. Do check your baskets out as soon as you can. What we're doing is moving on quite quickly with these because we do have a huge array to bring to you before we actually start with the demo. Now, I've got another lovely colourway for you. This one's called Enchanted, and if you like your purples, like I like purples, you've chosen all these colourways, haven't you?
Yeah, well, so what happens is Victoria, who's in our buying team, will select all the colours that she likes and thinks look good together, and she'll buy them in bulk, and then I get all the sample colours, and then I get the fun bit where I sort of like start pairing things together, going, oh, I like this, and I like that, and I like this, and
that's an awesome job.
Oh, I know, that's the best bit.
So you literally get them brand new, you choose which ones you want to work with.
Yeah.
Best job in the world. Best job in the world. So in this one's extremely popular already, you can imagine. I mean, you've seen the colour card. Have you seen them? Just look at those together. They are stunning. So you've got your Miyuki in your 8/0, and that's in your Topaz AB. You've then got your Lilac, which is in 11/0. Then look at these. That is just a stunning colour, isn't it? It's almost kind of a ruby feel to it. This one's known as Madder Rose, and they are your 6mm triangles. Then you've got another triangle set here, which is your saturated metallic ballet slipper.
It rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it takes a few moments to say that, but it has got that kind of feel to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Then you've got your wonderful quadrilentals. Makes me hungry saying that.
Quadrilental?
Quadrilental. Sounds like I want to have it for dinner.
Yes.
This one you've got in your Parisian turquoise, and then you've also got metallic suede in purple as well. So you've got all of those, and on top of that you are going to get your silver plated base metal finding pack, which is 10 pieces in total. There are a lot in baskets. Please do check those baskets out as soon as you possibly can. We are moving on with these quite quickly, so please bear with us. It is just a case that we want to try and get all of the colours in for you to choose. The next one is Ruby Slipper, and you'll see instantly why it's called Ruby Slipper. Take a look. This red is absolutely stunning, isn't it? So this is 11.0 in ruby. Then you've got, of course, seed beads. You've got your beautiful dyed smoky light rose. And that one is, what size we got for this one?
8.0, I think.
8.0, yeah, 8.0. And then take a look at these beautiful, delicate pinks. So if pink is your thing, these are definitely right up your street. These ones are stunning. They're the quadrilentals, and they are in luster transparent topaz pink. And then on top of that, take a look at these ones. Again, you've got those beautiful, almost cyan colours coming through, and they are your triangles, and ironically, twilight cyan. Shall we do it? Shall we bring the price for you? And on top of that, you've got the rose colour to the finding pack that you have with this one as well. Again, it's going to be 10 pieces. So $19.95 is the price for you. If you want them, grab them. Very limited on this one. Very limited. So if you do want the pinks and the reds, I like that combination of the pink and the red.
Oh, yeah.
Which design would you like in this red? Which one do you think you'd go for?
I think it's another one. I mean, it would look probably sort of like little cherry blossoms and things like that, because if you think about the colours that are going to be projected to the front, that one has got the sort of like the softer, sort of paler pinks would be sort of the central, because I'm just trying to think, if you look at the centre of one of the designs, you see sort of like predominantly the face of the triangle.
Yes.
So that would be the colour that projects forward the most. So I think it'd be like little cherry blossom kind of flowers, I think, if you made that into the same design.
Do you know what I'm thinking?
Wow.
It's been so long since I've done, and the first thing that comes into my head is Christmas.
Oh.
I'm thinking poinsettia.
Oh yeah, that'd
because
be lovely.
the triangles, if you're going to replicate that, it would look almost like a
really
poinsettia
go for
flower.
it, couldn't you?
Yeah. I also like, you know, the more Egyptian style design that you've got in the reds.
It's just
Pop
the
it with
colourway,
gold.
because it's the same technique, but it's just the colour that makes it feel that way. I'm fascinated by the way colour does that to things.
Colour is quite dramatic though, isn't it? I mean, you can walk into, say, any museum in the world and you might not know where the location is that they're displaying items from, but as soon as you see certain colours, like you were mentioning Egyptian, so like your lapis lazuli blues, as soon as you see that and gold combined,
with gold, definitely.
you just go, straight there. I know where that is. Now, keep dialing through for these ones. I've still got some of these left. I've got a couple more to bring to you before we start the masterclass. I'm really excited. This is the first masterclass I've been on.
It's the what? Sorry, I missed that.
I think this is the first masterclass I've been on.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm honoured.
So am I. Which one are you going to be demoing?
I'm going to try, if I've got a chance to do them all, is all three different floral components, so that if you wanted to, you could replicate the necklace. Because once you've got the technique of how to do each one of those, it's just stitch them together.
And then it's just depending on what colour you want. So the next one I've got for you is this pack. Now, this one is called a Masquerade. And I'm going to bring you this one, which is your 8.0 Smoky Amethyst. And first of all, if you look at those colours, that does remind me of sort of the Venetian masks.
Oh, that's nice. It's a kind of like sophisticated
version. You can imagine it just being beautifully displayed with lots of feathers.
Oh,
and
that would be amazing,
gold,
actually.
And you've got gold in there as well, haven't you? So we've got here seed beads, which are 11.0, and that's your metallic light bronze. And then we have got these. Look at these. Again, that kind of Venetian feel to it. They're your quadrilentals, and they're metallic flax, is it called? Metallic flax.
Yeah, it's kind of like it is a gold colour,
like
basically.
a golden flaxseed.
Yeah, yeah, beautiful, and they look fantastic as well.
Really lovely, and you're straight in for this one as well. I don't blame you. I love that colour. You are going to be getting yourself your gold-plated base metal findings pack, 10 pieces in total, and the price is on your screen right now. Now, I seem to be missing one of the tubes. I am missing a tube. Has it dropped down? Let me have a look. I think it might have dropped down to the next one. I think this might be it. So it is...
Is it a triangle?
Dusty cedar triangle? Yes,
Yeah,
there it is.
yeah.
I've got it.
Yay.
I've got it. It had tried to run away from me. Naughty. So this is the triangle that you've got with it as well. And they all do have that kind of Venetian feel to it.
They do. I mean, I think that I like the difference between the sort of the metallics and then the sort of like some of them are transparent, some of them are translucent, some of them are opaque, and so you get that mixture of finishes and textures and things, and I think that really appeals to me. So you get a different kind of look to the pieces.
It gives it a tactile kind of feel, doesn't it? Because you can see the different tones, and it's kind of it does make you want to touch it.
It does. Yeah, I think so.
Fiddle jewellery.
Yay!
Fiddle jewellery, where you just want to touch it and you want to feel the different textures. All of them are going to have that kind of appeal. So lots of you on the phone lines for this one. Just keep dialing through on this. I've got one more to bring to you before we do the masterclass. So I am rushing on. It doesn't mean we've sold out. Please remember, it doesn't mean we've sold out. So do check on the website to see what is still available. This is a really dramatic colour. Is this the colourway that you did at the
Egyptian one?
Yeah. No, I'm seeing exactly what you're going for. So we've got, there we are, the instant two colours that definitely give you that Egyptian kind of feel. We have got your matte trans cobalt, and that one is, it looks like 8.0 to me. Am I right in that? And then you've got your 11.0 with your semi-matte gold, which is beautiful. Look at those. They do have a gorgeous combination, and again, straight away, I haven't even shown you all of them yet, and there's lots of you there. The price is going to be on the screen in a second for you, so do check those baskets out. On top of that, you have got your metallic flax again, which goes perfectly with this, and check out the price. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny, £15, and you're getting all of these goodies. You've got your Siam ruby in your triangle. You've got the metallic flax in your quadrilentals. You've then also got your 10-piece finding pack, which is your gold-plated base metal. And then you've got your cobalt in 8.0, and then your semi-matte silver-lined gold seed beads in 11.0 as well. Perfect combination for any kind of Egyptian feel.
It's my favourite one as well.
I love the design.
Yeah, I think those colours just sing together. They really look amazing. And all of these, the quadrilentals and the triangles, when you see them in the tube, it really doesn't do the colour justice. No. The minute you take them out and you can see them properly, they're all beautiful. They really are.
Can I just say there is a bit of a wait on those phone lines. A lot of you are trying to get through to the phones. If you can't get through on the phone lines, please try the app. Please go to the website. Try and get through that way. And if you are in sort of a queue, stay in the queue. Don't put the phone down and then come back and ring back again, because you'll end up at the back of that queue, and that could end in disaster. Disaster. You don't want to miss out, do you, really, at the end of the day?
Well, this is it. It's, you know, it's always a bit of a challenge when it's a brand new launch, because then you've got to be quick.
Yeah.
We do try and have enough stock to cater, but sometimes things just go really fast.
Yeah. It's a little bit like trying to ring the doctors. You've been in the queue for ages and you go, I'm just going to put the phone down and try again. No, you end up at the back of the queue. You don't want that. You don't want that. So stay on those lines. You will be answered as soon as possible. If you have the option to use the app, please do. If you have the option to use the website, please do as well. They are alternative ways for you to get your hands on this. And I'm very aware that this one is one of the most popular ones that we have at this moment in time. Really good choice. Now, it's the moment of truth. Are you ready for this, Hannah?
Yeah.
I'm really excited. Really excited. So, masterclass time, and we're going to learn lots.
Okay, so I'm going to do it into 3 different chunks. So essentially, if you look at one of the necklaces, the central focal point is one technique, and then the next bead up is another one, and the next bead up is another one. And then essentially it just depends on which way round you have it sitting and whether or not you join the beads together in the middle. So for example, the Egyptian looking one is a slightly different central one because I've just stitched the central beads together, so it pulls it closer. Okay, so that said, I'm going to start off. I've got alternating colours of my quadrilentals and some 11O seed beads. Oops, which I just flicked at myself. Sorry about that.
Don't do that.
And I am just going to add a bead in between each one. And at this point, it doesn't matter which of the holes you go through because they will become, gravity will help you. They'll all sit the right way around.
So are you using all holes?
Not in all of it, no. So I don't think there's many where I've actually gone through all of the holes of all of the beads. But that's the thing, it means you can grow your design so much more. So once I've got that, I'm going to make a loop. I'm just checking I've got 3 of each on there. Okay, thread that through.
I think the shape's really dramatic as well with the lentils.
Yeah, I think there's one of the things I love about the checkmates is quite often I assume they're probably all designed to sort of fit together in some way or another, and it's only your imagination that sort of will stop you. You know, there's nothing to say you can't stitch something together. It's just working out how. Okay, I'm just going to do a couple of knots in that first one so it becomes a little
While you're doing that,
point.
I'm just going to say all of the checkmate bundles are on the website. We will go through those very, very shortly, so don't panic if you're thinking, I've not seen them yet. We will. What are you using at the moment to actually
that?
I'm
actually using some wildfire that I had at home, but you can use Fireline or you could use... Oh, excellent.
Oh, we've got some Fireline. So if you do want to use Fireline, it is on your screen at this moment in time, so you can add that to your order.
Okay, so just so you know, I've reversed the needle. So I've stepped through the next hole in one of the quadrilentals, and I'm now adding another bead so that I'm making pairs of beads that sit together. And at this point, you do need to make sure that you're stitching through the same hole of the following bead, because you're essentially making like a sort of a central collar or ring that holds the floral design together. So that one's slightly wonky, so just pull that into place.
They don't look quite as fiddly as some of the seed beading techniques that I've seen before. Do you find it a lot easier to use?
They're quite forgiving. I think because they're a good sort of size, it's easier to sort of get hold of them.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, I tend to default to like a sort of size 10 needle anyway, which these are going through very nicely. But you might even be able to use a slightly bigger one if you chose. Right, so that's just like a little central collar. At that point, I'm just going to trim away the tail that I had to start with, using my Fiskus scissors they are. And then what I'm going to do again, so you can see it's got 4 holes in the lentil. We've got the central rings down the middle, and then we want to step up, so you're going to change the direction that you're stitching in and step up and through one of the top holes of the same lentil. Okay.
I love the fact they're called lentils.
Oh, yeah, quadrilental. Okay, now then, I'm going to pick this Madder Rose colour, I think, to go round. Just checking.
Why the name Madder Rose?
I don't know.
Is it a variety of
I don't know
rose?
if that's actually. It might be the name of an actual rose. I'm not really sure. But not madder as in it's angry.
You just kind of made me think of the Mad Hatter.
Yeah.
And then
maybe.
painting the roses red.
Okay. So yeah, good point. So this one, I'm going to attach one of these triangles, and it's got to sit inside the lentils like that. So you've got to make sure you go through the right hole to make the triangle sit in the middle of the design. If you get the wrong one, you won't be able to join it together. Okay, so it will flop out to there at the minute, but later on we're going to anchor it back in place. So we're just going to go around that outside edge and then picking up one of the triangles each time and then making sure that you're sticking, in this case I'm going through the right hand side of the bead. So there's the third one. That's the right hand side. And you keep going around, and you just have to sort of move your beads about until you know, if you'll soon know if you stitch it in the wrong sort of place. If you check, you won't be able to sort of sit it centrally. Okay, so just keep going around.
It's already growing really quickly, isn't it?
Well, yeah, so this one's probably the easiest one to do, and actually you can make this a much bigger design as well, because if you were to add another row of lentils before you added the triangle, you can make like another row and make it into like a pendant or something. So they're just really great little things to have a go with, because like the design possibilities are incredible. Right, so this one is going through the last of the lentils and through the first additional beads, and then I want it to come back so it comes through and exits the lentil but not the bead next to it, because again we're going to change direction, and I'm going to step across that lentil and come back through the opposite side, so the last hole of that bead, and then I have to turn it around that way. And then I'm just going to basically stitch in between each one. So we're adding an 11-0 between the lentil and the triangle all the way around. And this sort of pulls it all together. And it's very satisfying, these little sort of wheels, because I mean I've stitched all of them into sort of a flat design, but you can use them like a rondelle, so you could make a lot of different sort of component pieces, and then almost make it look like a big sort of rope style necklace with like sort of satellite rondelles that spin.
Got a few messages as well coming up on the screen. Well, this is it. I'm not going to be able to see them, am I? Could you? I can't read them. Too far away. I'm going to have to put my glasses on. Can I read them now? Yes, I can see them on the out. There we are. Julie in the West Midlands says, "Hi all, happy Saturday. Lovely to see you back, Laura." And that's from Julie in Walmsley. Thank you, my lovely. It's lovely to be back. It's been ages. It's been ages and ages. Liz in Kent. Well, hello, Laura. Nice to see you. And with the lovely Hannah and such nice kits too. Thank you, Liz. It's a pleasure to be back. And they are stunning, stunning kits. I'm loving all the combination of colours. Leanne, you say beautiful designs as always, Hannah.
Ah,
thank you. They are. And Janet is echoing those sentiments as well. She says, hello, Hannah and Laura. Nice to see you back on our screens, Laura and Hannah. Your designs are beautiful.
Thank you.
I like all of them. But I do love the floral one closest to you.
This one?
Yeah, I think it's a colour combination more than anything, I think.
Yeah,
but
again,
the designs themselves
it's just about what appeals.
Yeah. But all of them are so, so beautiful.
Cool. So, just to finish this first little section, so I've got my little rondelle now, and then just to tie it off, if you tuck the needle sort of underneath the stitch, so you tuck it under and then go through that loop, and then you're creating a knot but without it being sort of too much in the way of your design.
I do always wonder how you finish off with seed beads, because whenever I've done it, I've always made it messy. I never finish things neatly.
I think it's one of those things that's like you pick up techniques that sort of hide the threads generally, and then again it's just practice. So once I've tied the knot through there, I'm just going to pass that through, and what that does is pull the knot away, so you can't see it, and then just snip it off. So that's the first of the 3 sections, but obviously you could do this with any of your colorways, so that could all be purples, it could all be that lovely bronze, it could, like, the outside could be all silver or all rose. So that's the first component, and then what I've done on the necklace is I've made 4 of those for a whole necklace. So in this case I've just got 2, but they could be earrings if you wanted them to be. Okay.
So you're doing 4 of each of the 3 designs?
If you were to make the design, there's 4 of that design, and then there's 4 of the other, and then there's 1 of the central one. So that's just if you wanted to replicate it.
See, that was beautiful as well.
They're
all so pretty.
Lovely, lovely.
That particular kit is actually back on your screen right now, so if you do want to go for the blue colourway, that's there for you. It's £19.95, and you can see the gorgeous designs. And again, they can be changed to whatever design you want as well. It's not just limited to what you're seeing here today. If you've got designs that you've created in the past and you think this would work beautifully with them, just choose the colours that you enjoy working with and go for it.
Definitely, definitely.
So the nice thing about having kits like this is you do have that option to actually mix and match.
I think that's, I mean, when I'm buying seed beads, I do tend to go for a few kits, and then I tend to pull them all apart, mix them up anyway. But then that's just because I'm awkward. But
Creative.
I think
Yeah,
well,
awkward, creative.
It's just nice to sort of come up with your own version of things. I think. Okay, so we're ready for.
I'm ready.
Flower number 2. So this is going to be this little guy here.
I think he's my favourite.
Little sort of floral number, but again, this could be a reversible piece because I'm using 2 different colours. So for this one, I'm just using the triangles to start with. I'm going to hold the tail of the thread, and I'm going to go through the left-hand side of one of the triangle beads, and you've got to hang on to it all because I don't want to tie a knot yet. Then I'm going to pick up 2 of my 11 O's, and I'm going to come back through the other hole of the same bead. Okay, like that. So the next one is going to be an opposite colour. So this is the Madder Rose, and I want it to sit right next to it there. So just so that you sort of know where you're stitching, just hold it in position to start with. It is a little bit tricky, I have to say, when you get the first couple of beads, but you have to persevere. So once that's sitting in place, you can get 2 more of your 11 O's, and then you pass that through the same bead in the opposite direction, and then holding on to the new bead, the new triangle, you gently pull that close to the first one. So we're going to repeat that process. So I'm going to go through the triangle, making sure I'm going through the right hole so that it sits right, meaning correct. That's bad, isn't it? Go through the correct hole so that it sits in the pattern. So in this case, it is actually the left one of the triangle. And then 2 beads, and again back through the same one. And
so because you're doing the 2 beads, because you're going back through the same hole, the 2 beads, I'm assuming, stops the thread from coming back out.
It stops it slightly. You can at this point accidentally pull the whole thing out, so don't pull it so hard that you lose the tail end, because you need that later. Okay. So carry on. So I'll do another one of those. So again, it's got to sit so that you have the outer hole free to then carry on your pattern with.
Yeah.
I pick 2 of those and pass it through there. And then what I've done, and do a blue Peter moment. So that's 2 of each colour, and to make the flowers, I have got 5 of each colour in situ. I'm going to trim that way and use that threaded piece in a second.
They sit really nicely together, don't they?
They do, they're really satisfying. And then this is the fun sort of magic-y bit, really. So all you do now is bring those 2 edges together and tie a little knot. So it's a little bit awkward because it wants to try and pull everything together and not just that one bead. So it's almost better to do like a double knot.
Okay.
That's slightly further out, like that kind of thing. So pop that in there. I should have left myself a bit more of a tail on that one. And then, because you want that knot to sit inside the beads. Is that right? Have I got enough purchase on it? I think that's going to be a bit loose because I've tied the... I can't get hold of it tight enough. What I'm going to have to do is just go with it and then stitch the other beads together. So when you've got that together, what you want is for those 2 beads to be as snug as the first one. So that one I think I'd redo if I was doing it in earnest for a piece of jewellery. Then I'm just going to pass the needle up through so that it's coming out of the top of the design. And then, get hold of that, I'm just going to take one of my, actually I'm going to pass it through the 2 11O beads that are in situ first. So it is a bit wobbly to start with until you've got a few beads in place. Then I'm going to take an 8O and I'm going to jump across and go through the 2 beads that are sitting on top of the next triangle in the row. Okay, and then another one. And this gives it a bit more rigidity and structure. pass that one into there.
We have got something else that you might want to add to these. We've got the new check bundles as well. Got loads of different colours. So if you want to add to any of the items you've got in your basket right now, you're more than welcome to. We've actually got 7 bundles in total. They're all on the website at this moment in time, so if you want a sneaky peek at them, have a look on the website. But the colour combinations, again, really, really gorgeous, and they would go beautifully with any of the items that you've seen already. How satisfying is that to do now? Because you've got this lovely little grin on your face.
It's really cute actually. I'm always smiling, yeah.
You got the best job, that's why.
I know, it's good, isn't it? Right, once I've got the 8-0s in place, I'm now going to add another 11-0. So make sure you're exiting from an 8-0, jump over the 2 11-0s and go through the next 8-0 around. And what that will try and do is sit at the side, but you need to force it to sit in the middle, like that. So you make like a little triangle of 11-0s.
See, now I'm still thinking poinsettia.
Yeah, I can see where you're going with that actually. I can see a really cute sort of Christmas floral table design or something.
Or a sunflower.
Oh, I like
because you've got this little triangle.
Yeah. No, I really
almost.
do. I love the poinsettia idea. I might have to give that a little whirl at Christmas time.
They look amazing. It would look amazing.
I'm just adding these so that these sit slightly closer to the centre. Whoops.
Am I allowed to mention Christmas now? I mean, August is gone, hasn't it? So.
I think August bank holiday is that's it. It's the start.
I know some people are more. You have to have Halloween out the way, don't you? Or bonfire night out the way.
Bonfire night maybe. That's the last sort of event for me, really. But I love Christmas anyway, and I'm determined to have something fun.
We need something to look forward to. We do. We really do. It's been one of those years this year, hasn't it? Poinsettias, right? Bring them out.
Definitely. Right. Once I've got all the way around with my extra 11-0s, I'm just going to make sure I'm coming out of the 8-0 again, and then I'm going to pass the needle through the whole design, through 2 of the petals, 2 of the triangles, straight through to the back. And then I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. I'm going to pass through 2 11-0s and then add an 8-0. I might just move that tail out the way a minute. I'm going to trim it away because it's bugging me. There we go. And I'm just going to add my 8-0s again between the existing 11-0s. So this is where it becomes reversible, because this side is going to be as finished as the other side, except the petals on the front of this side are the pink colour, and on the other side are the silver colour.
I really like the fact you've got that reversibility, because if you make them into a pair of earrings,
you've got 2, haven't you?
Exactly.
2 pairs because you just turn them around. So I love it.
Now, I'm going to squeeze some bundles in if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's okay. Because I've got loads to get through, loads to bring you. And it's a great addition to what you've got there. Ooh! Ooh. 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 Oh, I'm liking these colours. So this little bundle for you is emerald lined light grey seed beads in 11-0. Then you've got the quadrilentals, 6mm in size, and that's Apollo gold. And then you've got, I'm missing a green, aren't I? Oh, no, it's hiding. I've not got my glasses on, that's where it is. Sorry. And then we've got your Persian turquoise in your triangles, which is this one here. And what have I missed? The galvanised champagne in 8-0. So you've got 4 in total for $14.95. This again would go really nicely with the Egyptian colours.
They really would, wouldn't they? I mean, I love all of them. There's so many gorgeous colours. It's like kids in a sweet shop for these.
Yes. That's the nice thing. Now, keep dialing through. There's a good quantity there. I just want to get through all of them so we can actually get back to the masterclass. Now, I'm going to bring you this one, which again, we should have 4 in. Yes, we do. And we have got your beautiful silver lined gold Miyuki in 8-0. You've then also got your 11O seed beads, which are in transparent red gold luster. Then you've got your lentils in metallic suede, so 6mm of those. And then your 6mm in your triangles. This is matte iris cyan ruby. All of those beautiful colours. Again, they've got kind of almost a tribal feel to these ones. And again, brand spanking new, never been seen before, and today you're getting them for just $14.95 for all 4 packs.
I love it. It's like a mix and match, isn't it? You can sort of pick a few and then have a play and just decide what you like. And again, all the colours are they're so much more amplified when you see them out of the tube and you're actually looking at the bead and not just through the plastic.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? It's when you get them home and you open them up, they're going to look so much better when you've actually got them there physically to be able to create the pieces that you want to create. They look great in the tube, but get them out because they're so much better. Just so much better. Now, and you'll be surprised as well about how many you do get in a tube. Even the smallest tubes, you still get so many, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think I've used more than 1 tube of lentils and 1 tube of triangles in the necklace and on all the designs.
So in this one, we've got galvanised gold Miyuki Duracoat seed beads in 8O. You've got the triangles in halo linen, and that's the 6mm, so that's those ones. Then you've got your quadrilentals, which are these ones here, in matte metallic lava. Ooh, lava. And then you've got your black Miyuki seed beads in 11O as well. All for just $14.95. So I'm going to bring one more and then we'll go straight back to you, my lovely, if that's all right.
Okay.
Thank you. And then I've got 3 left for later, so I'll bring you this one. Are we going for 11? Oh, we've just had that one. Yeah. Confusing me. Okay, so we've got these ones. Right. I'm liking the metallic feel to these. 4 choices again in the colours. Beautiful colours they are. You've got Miyuki Duracoat in 11O, and that's galvanised berry seed beads. So that's this one. Then you've got your quadrilentals in Apollo Gold, and you've got it in the matte oxidised bronze cobalt, which is the one you mentioned earlier on that you really liked.
Yeah, really lovely, yeah.
And then we've also got your 8O in your pewter as well. And already, there's quite a little bit of a weight on the lines. Please be patient. Please be patient. $14.95 for those. There is a weight on those lines, so please be patient, or please do use the app or the website. And I'm just going to move on. Doesn't mean they're sold out. Don't panic. I'm just moving on because I would like to see the third
and the final component.
The third and
so
final
this
component.
is the one that I've used as the central focal point for the necklaces, and I've got it from a spiral rope technique. So this is an example of one technique turning into another, sort of by accident almost. So I'm going to start off. I'm going to get 5 of my 11O beads, so that's the slightly bigger ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that, and bring that down, and again holding on to the end slightly.
Okay, so I always get confused. 11Os are not the smaller size, they're the bigger size. Is that right?
No, the other way around. So it's how many beads on end you can get into an inch. So the smaller the number, the bigger the bead, because there'll be less of them in an inch.
Of course, and then the bigger the number, the smaller.
Yeah. It's kind of back to front, but it sort of makes sense when you know. Easy when you know how, right?
I keep getting it confused.
Right, so I've got 5 of the 8Os, and then I'll get 3 of my 11Os, followed by a lentil, quadrilental. 1, 2, 3, like that. So these need to be roughly the same size as your 8O beads. And then you're going to pass the needle in a loop back up through all of those central beads. So I'm just going to hold onto it like that.
And you're still using a size 10 needle?
Still got the same size needle, yep. And then I'm going to repeat that until I've got 6 of my lentils or quadrilentals secured. So if I show you another one and then jump to, in fact, I'm going to do one of those because I love that colour. And again, you're just moving this out of the way, passing the beads back into a loop.
See, the thing is, we're all going to have our own favourite colours, aren't we?
Yeah,
The nice thing about what you've done for us today is you've given us so many different kits that it doesn't matter what colour you like, there's going to be something there for everyone. There really is. We've got blues, we've got greens, we've got golds, and you can pick and choose between the bundles, so you can get one of one bundle, one of another, mix and match them in that regard. It's really nice, and they are affordable enough to be able to do that. So if you like your purples, get a kit with purple in. If you like your golds, get a kit with gold in, and then mix and match them as you would love to and see fit.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. So that's I've got 3 on there, and I'm going to do the Blue Peter thing again.
Here's one.
I haven't got a badge yet. I really ought to do one of those.
I was always desperate to get a badge and never managed to do it.
So that's the 3 in place, and then you keep going until you've got 6 in place, like that.
See, that's really pretty already, isn't it?
Yeah, so these are quite cute actually, just as like individual components anyway, because you can put them on that way round and just have like a number of little rondelles again.
Yeah, that'd look really lovely.
So this one, once you've added the last one, you need to then make sure that you pass the needle back down 3 of the 11 O's and out through one of the lentils, and then pass it through one of the outer holes. So not the one at the very outermost, but a left or a right hole, whichever way you want to stitch. Okay. So now this time, I'm going to add something over the top. So it's a bit like combining the 2 techniques. So I'm going to go through, I've come out of the left-hand side of the lentil. I'm going to go through the right-hand side of the triangle. I'm going to feed that down to there. I'm going to pick up 2 of my 11 O's. I'm going to go back down through the left-hand side of the triangle and the right-hand side of the next lentil along, quadrilentil, like that. And then I'm going to pick up another one for underneath. So at this point, if you want a reversible piece, you would pick up a different colour triangle.
Okay.
But I'm going to stick with the one colour for this, for my little satellite. So I'm going through the triangle underneath. Have I got the right side? Yep. And then 2 11 O's, and then through the remaining hole of that triangle, and then back up through the first point where you secured your other triangle on the other side. So that makes it's like a little wedge of beads. And if you pull it tight, the points of the triangles naturally try and push together, which is quite cute. Then I'm going to go back through the 11 O's on the top, and I'm going to go down through the triangle and the lentil, but not the triangle underneath. So what we're trying to do is move our thread along without it being too exposed. So I'm going to skip, so I'm coming from this right hand hole, and I'm going to go through up through that side like that, and then I'm going to repeat the process. So I'm going to attach 2 of my triangles to this section. So we're going to go through the right hand side of that triangle, add 2 of my 11 O's, down through the left hand side of the triangle, through the right hand hole of the quadrilental underneath it. In fact, that's a bit funny. And then down through the triangle for underneath, 2 more of the 11 O's, and then zip these guys together. And the more of those you get zipped together, the more secure it becomes. So passing through the 2 11 O's. So I'm going to carry on doing that, but when you get to the end, the difference that I've got is on the purple necklace nearest me, I haven't stitched these together in any way. So you get that sort of like, it's almost like an industrial kind of look. And on the Egyptian looking one, sort of the gold and the blue on the other end, I have stitched the central beads together, and it just pulls it into more of a sort of a floral thing rather than a kind of a cog. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. But it's really bizarre to see that they are the same. They're the same designs.
It's exactly the same technique, but they do look very, very different.
Massively different with the colourways, because the Egyptian one, it almost looks like they're completely different designs, but they're not. When you look closely, you can see they are the same as what you're making right now,
Yeah.
the same as the blues and the purples. And this is where that combination of colourways, the fact we've given you so much option in the colourways and the kits that we brought to you today, I think it's really going to appeal to a lot of people. So get one of the colours you love, get 2 different kits of the colours you love, and just enjoy working with them, because they all do look so dramatically different and beautiful.
They really do. And then of course I've made, like, so there's little bracelets and there's earrings, and once you've got sort of the component pieces, you can then use them for anything. It doesn't have to be a necklace. It could be, you know, part of earrings. It could be part of a brooch, part of a pendant, anything you want really. But then they all match.
And you've also made them the 3 different designs very, very quickly in a very short space of time, which means you can just, if you are making to sell at craft fairs or online or anything like that, you can create quite a few designs, can't you, really?
Yeah, you really can. And I think the more you play with the colours, the more you'll discover things as well. So one of the things I thought was when I was making the first of the sort of the floral designs is that you could actually push the beads away from the centre instead of stitching them in, and it makes it sort of makes like a little concave kind of cup almost. So I was thinking, oh, that would be interesting, sort of a rounded bead or something like that. And it's just endless. The more you work with them, the more things you'll find to do with them. I promise. They're really fun. But I've got 2 more left on this.
Could you make, with these kind of designs, I know it's going to sound really silly, but planets? Like if you wanted to create a planet suite?
I think you
something
could.
like that.
Do you mean like with sort of like Saturn's rings kind of thing? Yeah, I think you probably could, you know. It might just take a bit of imagination as to what it is, but fundamentally it's kind of, it's a cog or a wheel or a rondelle.
I was just thinking, because they're looking quite 3D, so I'm wondering if you could actually build them up to such a level that you could create 3D shapes.
Yeah. Well, this is one of the things I like about all these things. I mean, like, checkmates are really good because you've got all these wonderful different shapes, and then the Miyuki seed beads are just amazing anyway.
They just lend themselves so well
I
to
just love
everything,
them.
don't they, really?
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, the combination is kind of brilliant, and I'd say the more you can put small items together to make bigger pieces, I think the more scope you have for jewellery, because they become beads in their own right then, don't they? Ooh,
now I'm going to squeeze a couple more. I'm just realising just how close we are to the end of this hour. So I've got the last couple for you now of your different kits. When we say we're bringing you lots of colourways, we really are. So this one is more greens and golds together. So your quadrilentals are in metallic suede light green. Then you've got your triangles, which are in linen. You have got your metallic light bronze seed beads in 11.0, and then you've got your lined green seed beads in 8.0 as well. So we're also going to bring you another one very, 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 very quickly, because we are running out of time. Can I just say, Hannah, thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure, and it's so nice to see all the different colours that you've chosen for us today, and the designs are brilliant. So this is the final one. This is the final one I've got for you. Your quadrilentals are in matte metallic lava. Then you've also got your triangles in your saturated metallic marina. Then your Miyuki galvanised gold seed beads are in 8.0, and then you've got Miyuki transparent red gold luster seed beads in 11.0 as well. And that's just $14.95. Hannah, thank you so much for joining me. It has been an amazing pleasure. Don't go anywhere, because I believe it's Becky next. Becky is going to be bringing some more amazing deals, and I'll be coming back a little bit later on as well. So make sure you're checking those baskets out. Make sure you're not missing out on the colours that you're wanting, because they are gorgeous. And you can create some beautiful designs like this. Remember to watch back as well if you have forgotten how to do the designs that Hannah's made. And thank you for joining me. Stay tuned, and we'll see you very, very soon after this.
Join myself and guest designer Claire McDonald this Sunday for an amazing celestial theme. We've got some beautiful amber astronauts, we've got charm bracelets, we've got moon headpin findings packs, we've got pearl drilling, and there's so much more. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, it's me, Jenny Cleary, reporting live from Earth. But we are talking about the stars and the moon on Sunday, and I cannot wait because it's Katie Parker with a bead embroidery masterclass. We've got loads of star-themed findings. We've got Mikey B in the mix as well. So be there, Celestial Sunday. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour.
One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Yay! Saturday, 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 Saturday. Dan?
Saturday.
Yes! Hello! Welcome. It's the freaking weekend. Baby about to have me some fun, as they say. How are you? Oh my gosh, this weekend is so exciting. And when I say so exciting, you know, in texts, if it's like, oh, that's so silly, like a meme, and then something's really, really ridiculous, and you go, so, and you use all the O's on all the lines. Silly. That's how I feel about this weekend. So excited. What a treat. I have got more brand news and more exciting brand news in for this weekend than I think I've had this year. We are bringing to you so many treats and goodies. I've got a sneak peek at the kits for tomorrow. Now, if you are into sneak peeks, please do head on over to my Facebook page. It's Rebecca Redican Presenter. Redican is spelled R-E-D-I-C-A-N. If you go onto Rebecca Redican Presenter, you will see that I have put up a post about tomorrow's kit. Now, I know that's really in advance and that's really unusual, but I had to let you see Mikey B's jewellery because we have been inspired by Soru. I know I speak about them quite often and their wonderful jewellery brand, and we have a twist on a medium which in a way makes it a new medium because there's new techniques and there's new products that we're going to be doing tomorrow, and we're going to be doing it at 2 o'clock. But as well, and I'll give you a sneak peek of the kits in a bit, and as well as that, today we've got a brand new couple of elements as part of our kit with our wonderful guest designer today. It is Monica!
Hello.
How are you?
Hi. Good, thanks.
Please tell us about these Galaxy Star beads.
Oh, they're amazing. I love them. I love all of them. All the colours. And usually I'm not a green person, but I think maybe the green ones might be my favourite.
Tell me what it is about them. For anyone who's brand new and has not seen them, I will give you a sneak peek.
Well, my favourite bit is that they're sparkly, obviously, because I like everything sparkly. But they're just so different. I haven't seen anything like them yet.
They are sublime. I'm going to pop a couple, these from different kits, on a head pin to show you. Oh, they're like little planets. They're like looking out at the sky at night and using your telescope to zoom in onto the galaxies.
You can see why they're called galaxy beads, can't you?
Completely. And what's this? Ooh! These are coming up in kits for you. I have actually put a picture up of some of the jewellery that Monica's made if you want to have a nosy on that. It's on my stories as we speak. I have got so much. I've got Shanghai Peridot for you as well, which for any of you gemstone connoisseurs, your ears will be going pring. They're coming up for you in the next hour. Also, I've got my manager's special. I was harping on about this last night because I'm so into hematite. I love hematite and pyrite. For me are the submetallics that just are so connective. When I think of them, I always think of the boldness. With this, it's all about that sparkle. Sparkly, brand new hematite with you in approximately 57 minutes. Before all of that, we are going to start off with something that is back in stock. Now, here's the thing. It has only been on once before, over a year ago, back in June 2019, which, let's face it, probably feels like another age, right? June 2017, we brought this to air. Guess what happened? First time, sold out. We haven't got it back in since. And this is the thing to remember about these. It's really difficult when things like this sell out to get them back in, particularly with the range of colours, particularly with the name we're working with, particularly with the amount we're requesting, and the sort of evenness of them, if that makes sense. The fact of the matter is, I'm going to start this off for you right now, and we're going to give you a price that we imagine it will sell out at again. You don't only get that, you're going to get inspiration because we're giving it as a challenge. If you're ready and you're raring, I'd start dialing after this sting. It's your style buy. Okay, they're here, they're ready, they're raring. I'm going to give you a few seconds to get dialing now, and then I will give you a countdown. I'm happy to say I've got 200. Yay! Well, nearly 200. But I'm sorry to say that the price we're going to on this, and knowing how popular it's been, if you're not in the next couple of minutes, you probably will miss out on these. So I want to show you exactly what you're getting. These ones, of course, are that very well-known Preziosa. They are your wonderful ornella beads, and they have got this wonderful extension about them. Great drill hole through the centre, and all of that sparkle with that lining in the middle. Okay, I want to give you a chance, so I'm going to give you a 5-second countdown till we bring in those graphics. 5, I'd start dialing. 4, get yourself on the phone. 3, don't forget to check out. 2, make sure you join us on the app. 1, your graphics are now coming live. Good luck. It is $6.95. We're not hanging around, we're not messing about, we're bringing to you the full gift box where there's absolutely oodles in for $6.95. We're not hanging around with this, we know how popular it's going to be. I will just hold a few up for you just to give you an idea of what we're dealing with here. But these are those long, lovely beads. These are the beads which are as you say, sort of extended. They're around about 8 millimeters in length, 8 to 10 millimeters in length, so around about a centimeter. We don't actually know exactly how many you're getting in each pot. We just know that we fill up every single one of the pots. Yes, you do get the box on this one as well. I've got about 50% of my stock already gone, and I have just shy of 100. 50% of my stock is gone. Multi-purchase whilst you can. We are going to give these to Monica to work with as well, so she can be inspired. But I would definitely say to you, grab them whilst you can. Imagine all of these just next to each other in a bracelet and kind of doing cord, you know, to sort of frame them at the top and bottom, but just loads of them next to each other, all stacked. Think about your rainbow jewellery. Rainbow jewellery is going nowhere, in particular with everything that's going on in the world right now. You know, we've got those connotations with the rainbow and our wonderful NHS and all key workers that we are incredibly thankful for and continue to be thankful for. You've got rainbow colours in here. So I've got reds, I've got yellows, greens, oranges, shades of oranges, shades of pinks, I've got blues, I've got almost like a purpley pinks in there as well. I've got loads of colours in here, so it will be great for that nod towards your jewellery. I've got about 70% of my stock now gone on this. Most of you are multi-buying in droves. I'm talking 3s, 4s and 5s being purchased now. I will just say to you, it is £6.95 for you today. Do you know what I could do if you wanted an idea of weight? Let me just check. I'll tell you what I will do, just to give you an idea of weight, and I will give my wonderful team a heads up. This is likely to go everywhere, but I might just weigh one pot for you, so like one set of colours. So I'm putting the pot on top. I'm going to apologise in advance. I'm just going to pick out one colour if I can. Here we go, using the old noodle. She only went and did it. She only went and did it. Skills. Oh man, a few did escape into different ones, but still. Okay, so 12 grams I've got in one pot. So 12 times. So how many pots have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 different colours. So you're getting approximately 144 grams, which if you think our usual size on ones like this, are they 24 grams? So it's 24 grams, this one. So just to give you an idea, again, that is a huge amount you are getting in here. It's lovely to see you. Hey up, how are you? My name's Becky. I hope you're having a fabulous weekend. What have you got going on? Got out plans? Times that you're having a, is it? Have you had a butty for lunch, or maybe you've gone for something a little bit more exotic? Do feel free to text us in. Do feel free as well to message us in about any of these pieces you see, and if you do, want to ask Monica any questions about her makes and designs, you can. We've got Monica with us this hour and next hour, which is fantastic because it means she can talk us through one of her DVDs. We've got Monica, I'm going to hand these over to you, but I'll give you that in the full pot because if I pour them back, they'll go everywhere. What are you loving about them, Monica?
Well, I was just looking at them earlier, and they really are very uniform, aren't they? Because I haven't used the Preciosa ones before. I've only used the Miyuki ones.
Got you.
And of course, you get the super cheapy ones that you sort of buy everywhere, which are rubbish. So these are pretty similar to the Miyuki ones. I can't really tell any difference. And you were working out the weight there, so that's about 6 or 7 big tubes full. Wow. Yeah, so there's a lot in there.
That's great. So it means more makes, doesn't it? It means more makes. Now, if you love those colours, let me just show you some of the Miyuki colours I've got coming up that are going to be absolutely perfect to go with it. These are just some. These coming up as part of the kits with the brand new Galaxy Star. So excited. About 5 mins on them. Not far off. Okay, let's... wait, hang on. Ooh, love it. Right, let's start off with this one. I have a feeling you're going to love these, Monica.
Ooh. Oh.
Look at the amount we've got here. You've got 20 grams, and it's like a bead scoop for all of you people who absolutely love Preciosa. There is so much going on in here, and it's all going to be in this colour palette. Oh, $2.95, is that it? Yeah. I've got less than 50 of this colourway, less than 50, so if you do want to grab them, now is your time. If you've never shopped with us before, welcome to the family. You're going to have a great time today. We're going to be doing demonstrations. We've got some kits you can get involved with. And I would say to you as well, if you are brand new, not only do you get some free gifts with your first purchase, but also there's loads of information on our website of like how to make specific things. So there's tutorials on there that are totally free. So it's a great wealth of knowledge. I would also mention to you as well, on Thursday evenings, 6 o'clock, we have a beginner's hour. Now, it's not just for beginners, it's for everyone, because we do kits at silly, silly prices, and they're great stash topper-uppers. But we also do beginners techniques. But they're kind of interesting beginners techniques, because they're techniques beginners can get involved with, but most of them I've never actually seen anyone do on air before. So that's really cool. Let's have a look. This is, oh my gosh, it's like Egyptian blue. Or what's that blue glass called? That's what it feels like. We are bringing to you your Preciosa in this deep and intense blue range. What do you like about getting a selection of beads like this, please?
Well, sometimes you want to do a design and you only need a couple of a certain shape, and then you have to go out and buy a whole batch of them. Yeah. Or you can also do really interesting designs with just using a few of the shapes, but lots of different shapes. So these are perfect for that.
It's great to be able to maybe, would you say, sort of give you a bit of a boost on the old mojo as well?
Yeah.
Oh, they are great
nice.
together. Yeah. $2.95. I've got about 25 left of those if we're lucky, approx. Final one. I've got one more left in one different colour of them, and then I'm going to dive on into the brand new Galaxy Star beads in the kit. Oh! And this colour now, we're going for really serene, almost angel-like blues. They'd be great with this kit. Oh, yep. Look at that colour. It's so relaxed. It's so serene. It's so beautifully delicate. Have a little look at each of them. We're going to give you another great price on this one. Should be $6.95, by the way, all of these. Today we're doing them for £2.95. Why? Because we want to. So do feel free to take advantage of these whilst you can, whilst we've got them on air. There's absolutely loads of fun that you could have with these, and it is like, you know, when we do a gemstone bead scoop, they're always so popular. People love them because you try new things. That's exactly what you can do with these ones. And there's lots and lots of different, you know, ways in which you can use these, and if you have a little look online, you'll be able to find some fabulous DVDs that we do that can help you work them out. I'm so low in stock, I've got less than 30 of that one now, so I would say grab it whilst you can. Fancy something brand new? Do you? I'm about to bring to you some brand new elements, and this is very much getting you, you know, ready, set, go for some other treats I've got coming up for you this week. And when we bring to you something with sparkle, we always know it's going to be popular because we're magpies, aren't we? You know, we love a little bit of sparkle now and again. What I'm about to bring to you is brand new elements as part of the kits. If you do want something that adds a different depth, a different look, almost like a lunar-like appearance, or like the best, you know, sunstone you could ever hope to get, you are in the right place. I'm about to bring to you brand new elements as part of these kits. These galaxy beads are going to make you smile from ear to ear. I want to show you the colour palette we're bringing to you because I've got 4 different colour palettes, okay? So this is the colour palette we're going to go to first. We're going for the pink design, okay? So these are the pink ones. This is, we've got just less than 80 of every single one of these. Some slightly more, some slightly less, but we've got around 80 of every single one of them. If you do see something you like, I will encourage you to grab it, because in here it's not just about those brand new galaxy beads, it is also about the new findings. So in this findings pack, we've got to go through these real quick because we know they're going to be popular. We're bringing to you star head pins, so beautiful as a motif for all those stars in your life. You've also got the star T-bar, or as you've seen, Monica's used it in elements as sort of a pendant, and you've got star charms as well. So these are the charms here. You've got the large drill hole that runs through them, and you're getting 2 of the star charms. So you're looking now at the clasp, and the charms, you're getting the 2 of them with some chain, findings including shepherd's hooks and more. So you've got all of that. Then I'm going to bring to you your Mayuki seed beads. Now these ones you've got in the matte opaque rose. I won't bring the graphics in until we've gone through everything, so I will give you a bit of a countdown because I'm well aware these are going to be popular, especially as we're launching them with only 80. In here as well, I'm going to be bringing to you those beautiful galaxy star beads. Now the star beads themselves, let me just bob them on, you know, like let me just grab them on a head pin. I just want you to see every single one of them is unique. Every single one of them is individual. And we're bringing to you a big amount of those. You're going to be getting 10 of each. You've also got those ones are 8mm, by the way. You've also got these ones which have got this sort of old gold flashes upon them. We are bringing to you the only quantity we have of these beads. So we've only got, say, 80 of this kit because we only were able to get in 80 of this colour. So once this kit sells out, they're gone. We hopefully will put a reorder in, but you never know. Let's give you an opportunity. I'm going to bring in the graphics in 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. INXC18 is your code on this one, and it just goes so far. Monica, people are flying in for these. I'll give you the stats, by the way. It's the Preziosa pink gold splash that you're getting, and those ones are the 6Os, 10 grams of them. You're also getting the galaxy, these are Mayuki galaxy beads, so they're made by Mayuki, and you're getting the galaxy star beads in 8mm, 10 of those as I've said, and you're getting the silver plated base metal stars, and they're 28 piece in that one, including the beauty of those stars. So many of you flying in. Okay, before we chat to Monica, let's give you a great deal, okay? Let's do this for you right here, right now. for you. A sensational deal, a drop-down deal actually from what you might expect, because obviously with the components here, we know that we've seen these ones at the seed beads, you know, we've seen them maybe in clearance. If we have done one of these items within the last 31 days at a clearance price, it's taken into account, hence that random number at the end, even though we've clearly got more than 2 products. I'm going to give you a stop and grab deal now. So stop, take a breath, do you like it? Then grab, because today your drop down deal, your launching deal, this is, again, once these sell out, we haven't got any more that Danny can see in our collection. It's everything we've got here. £17.95. And Monica has made so much with this colourway. You've used so many of the seed beads. They look so luxurious and quite playful in this colour. They're flying out. Hi Helena, hi to Lynn, how are you? I've got Cornwall, Nicolette, hello to Sally, Shona's in. Hiya Shoni. We've got Leslie in as well, Judith. Monica, what do you think of that price, please?
That's amazing. I mean, you've got the galaxy beads and also the 6/0 beads. In all of the kits, the 6/0 beads are fabulous colours. I love them as well. And also, I mean, in most of the designs, I've used up most of the galaxy beads. I had a few of them left, but I had loads of the seed beads left in both sizes still. So this isn't all that you can make from them. You know, you can make loads more. And of course I had most of the findings left as well, because I only used a few of the findings as well.
Well, I love how you have used the findings. For example, in the earrings from this kit, you've just used the one charm at the top of each of those.
Yeah.
Size-wise, they fit perfectly.
They do, yeah. And then I also used one of these star head pins.
Yes. Oh,
underneath.
just noticed that. What a lovely little subtle element you've got there.
Yeah.
Boy, this is popular. Okay, oh, blimey, I wouldn't dare guess how many, but let's say I've got 40 left. And that might be a push. £17.95 for you today on this one. It's a really special opportunity on that pink one. Okay, I've got to leave that one with you. Now, it's the only rose gold kit I've got, so we already know this is going to be popular. To get these findings in rose gold, it's going to be popular, and it's the purple colour. Now, let's check these ones out again before we give you the chance to own just, oh my gosh, this colour. You know I'm a purple person anyway. Hence lovely Freya making me that bracelet and putting all those purples on. I was wearing that all yesterday. Look how gorgeous that is. It's that purple, which I think is so wonderfully juxtaposing with that rich gold against the black in the Mayukis. These ones, Mayuki, of course, you've got your Preziosa here. And let me show you these findings. I've never seen us do rose gold stars in a findings pack ever before. It is a beauty. This is a pairing and a half, so let's get ready, let's get inspired. If you're a purple person like myself, your graphics are now live. I'm afraid my seed beads did fall off earlier on. Dan picked them up and put them right next to me. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, but this is the purple that you're getting with it as well. So you are getting the seed beads here. These ones are 11Os. And we are bringing to you today another great drop-down deal. I will encourage you to grab it. All of these kits, as we've said, you know, the first one was, what, £29, was it? £29.95 or something. We're rolling it down.
All right.
This one's a little bit lower in cost, purely because it will be things like to mattify the Mayuki may well have cost more and things like that. Today, bringing it to you, this is such a good price. Bear in mind, these are brand new elements.
Wow.
$14.95 for brand new components, brand new elements. This is a popular colour and I'm not surprised. I think this is, well, I'm a purple person, so this is my #1 option. I am also slightly obsessed with the blue and gold that's coming up as well. I absolutely adore this one. What did this colour palette make you think of, Monica?
Well, like you, I'm also a purple person.
You are?
So, yeah, that was great as well. And I really like the rose gold with the purple as well. It works really well.
It's where do you think someone would wear something like this piece?
Well, I think you can wear it out in the evening, obviously, but I think you can wear it during the daytime as well. It's not too over the top, I think. I mean, sometimes I'll make pieces that are way over the top, but
Yeah.
I think this one's all right. I really like the ring, actually. The ring's my favourite, I think.
Yes, that's your favourite piece, the ring, isn't it? Tell us why.
Oh, I don't know, it's just so, I don't know, it's cute.
It's so, and it's one of those, I picked it up straight away when I had a look at your jewellery before, didn't I? You can actually turn the stone in the middle. It's like a fiddle ring, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I just want to keep sort of moving it and playing with it and catching that light.
But it's also really nice because even if you turn it, it's got that galaxy effect all the way around.
Yeah.
So it's not like if you turn it around the wrong way, you're going to have a plain bead in the back.
Yeah. Do you mind if I just give you a little sneak peek of this with tomorrow's kit? Because this kit and tomorrow's kit need to be made as one. Again, if you have just tuned in, I've popped up a post on my Rebecca Redican Facebook, my Rebecca Redican presenter. If you go on there, it's a sneak peek of 2 of Mikey B's pieces of jewellery that he's made for tomorrow and his inspiration on there. I'm going to show you an element of the kit, well, 2 elements I'm going to show. Brand new launching tomorrow, cubic zirconia by itself, unset, unsealed. With it, if you think that's good, oh, part of the kit. And those are the only 2 I'm sneak peeking for now. That's all I'm sneak peeking for now. I will give you more later on. But yeah, I think that's a great colourway to go with it. Okay, it's the gold we're going to. This one was my other top ultimate one because I think gold, when I think of the night sky, I think of galactical, I think of golden twinkling stars. Wow. This has got such a beautiful, almost like powder puff blue. So do you have any angelite at home? Or maybe even like, you know, types of blue jade? That kind of tactile feel that you get with those, you definitely get with this. But obviously you've got that added boon of the sheen as well. So in this one, in this collection, again, if you've just tuned in, the Galaxy Mayuki beads are brand new. You're 8mm on those ones. You're getting 10 in the pack. You've also got the gold-plated star findings. It's the only gold findings pack that we've got of this star collection for you in the kit. And you've got your Mayuki Pale Aurora Borealis in the 11Os, as well as your Preziosa Yellow Gold 6.0, sorry, on them. Just appreciate how these colours work. The blue is so bold against the black. Let's give you a deal. You know where it's going, right? Such a good deal on this one. I love the blue against the black. It's possibly one of the boldest because it almost looks like silver first. Yeah. And then you're like, oh my God, that was a little flash of blue. £14.95. Let's break this down for you. Mayuki beads, it's not unusual for us to have launched these and to have seen these at the £7.95 mark for a bid tube, is it? Not unusual at all. So if you're considering you're getting all of this, including all of these which are gold, that is gold plating you've got over the top of that. So real gold against the skin. It gives you such a luxe look. Now let's talk to the designer about this colourway, please. What was it with this that you enjoyed, Monica?
I really like the contrast between the sort of the gold and the gold seed beads with the blues. I think they really stand out as well. But it also makes the galaxy beads stand out quite well too. And also, I think this is probably more of a daytime look. Even though, I mean, the galaxy beads are quite evening-y, but you can make them daytime as well, I think.
Because when the sun shines on these is when they're going to move, isn't it? It's when they're going to sparkle. So that's really going to hit the light sensationally. This is the only gold version we've got, so if you do want it, please, we'll encourage you to grab it. Last colour now. Sad to say, this is my smallest quantity. I've got 70. Sorry. But we think you're going to enjoy it nonetheless. And Monica, you said this was your favourite one. Tell me why.
I think maybe, like you were saying with the blue as well, I think this is the one with the sort of the the galaxy sparkle stands out of the beads best, and it's not a green, it's almost like a tealy green, I think, on
Like
the galaxy
sea foam,
beads. Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Look at those together.
And then of course the 6Os, those are amazing too.
We're bringing to you the 6Os in the jet silver. And then we've got the galaxy beads in the green. Again, brand new, 8mm. We've got the Miyuki 11Os in there for you. Those are silver lined Aurora Borealis. These are flying out the door. Every single one of these kits has been really popular. And it is the silver as well. Because this is the lowest quantity, my producer Danny is going to make it the most affordable one for you, okay? Just as a little sorry. There you go, £14.25 today. That's all the pounds, all the pennies we can take this off. Do take it whilst you can. Do grab it whilst you can. Oh my gosh, I've just seen on these clasps, the back side of them is like a little bezel.
Oh yeah.
Hello, 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 my kit tomorrow. Ooh. Reversible. £14.25. Now, let me dive on into a make. Just before I do, I want to remind you of the kits that we've brought, just so you know what you're getting, because you might wait till you see them all. You might wait to see them all and then pick your favourite. So we did the pink one first with the lovely pink colours in there. Then we went on to do the rose gold and purple collection, which was this one here with the brand new findings. Then we went on to do the blue and gold, which we think is just possibly the most juxtaposing of the galaxy beads. And lastly, but beneathly, on the screen right now is the green, which is the lowest quantity. So we took it to the lowest price, just as a little sorry. So it's very popular. Those are the kits. Pick your favourite or your two favourites, because remember, if you're getting two, you can do a lovely mix and match. I actually think the pink and purple would go great together, as with the green and the blue. But of course, it is up to you. Monica, we're going to be crafting up a bracelet today, aren't we?
This bracelet, and it's made the same way as the earrings as well. So if I show you how to do the bracelet, you'll be able to do the earrings as well.
Perfect. Okay. Please remember, if you have got any questions to Monica, you can text us in at 60777, charged at your standard network rate. Also, you can join us and message us on JewelleryMaker.com if you want. There's a little box that says send a message to the studio, type it in there and you can get in touch. This is a bracelet and earrings, actually. It's going to be great because they're going to move, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. And it's a really nice trick in this bracelet, really, because it looks like a bezel around your bead, but it's not actually a bezel. And if you look at the side, it's a double row as well.
Ah, yes.
So I thought I'd show you how to do that.
Perfect. Let's get crafting.
So I'm just using some ordinary fire line. The beads are quite big, so you can use whichever weight that you prefer to use. I like 6 pounds, so that's what I usually use. And a size 10 beading needle is fine to go through everything several times. Okay, so I'm just using a small piece here. For the bracelet, you probably need double arm's length, at least, maybe a bit more, but rather have a bit extra just in case. Okay, so you don't need to stop a bead on the end of it, because you're going to tie your beads into a circle. So start by picking up one of your galaxy beads, okay? Then you're going to pick up 4 of your 11Os, 4. Then you're going to pick up 1 of your 6Os, and then 4 of your 11Os again. So you've got 9 beads altogether, okay? Then you're going to go around in a circle around your galaxy bead. So my thread is coming out of this end, so now I'm going into the other end. Okay, so you've got a circle like that. Pull it down to the end, okay? And then just go through those again, just to strengthen it a little bit. So it all holds in place, and then tie them into a knot.
Got approximately 5% of this kit left, just to let you know. So if you do fancy this colourway, grab it.
Okay, so now I'm just tying a triple knot at the end, just to hold it all in place. Okay. What I forgot to mention is that you need to leave a tail, because I'm starting here. Okay, so you need to leave a tail a bit longer than this, probably 20 centimeters. You don't need too much, maybe 20 centimeters, just to do this section after you finish the rest of your bracelet. Okay, so once you've got that, then you're going to do the other side. So you're going to pick up 4 of your 11 O's again, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 O, and then 4 of your 11 O's again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then you're going to go around in a circle the same as you did before. So you're going to go through the galaxy bead again. Okay. Then you're going to carry on as you did before. So go through these again. Okay, until you're coming out of your last 11 O on the other side. Okay. And then you'll see you've got little gaps on either end. Okay, so you're going to fill those in with another 6 O. So just pick up a 6 O and then jump across to the other side where the rest of your 11s are. Go through all of those again, all the way around again until you get back to the other hole on the other end of your bead. Pick up a 6 O again and then go through the next lot of 11 O's. Okay, now just have a look where your tail is. So my tail is coming out here. So I'm going to carry on this section this way. So I need this thread to come out of the opposite 6 O. Okay, so I'm just going to go through these next ones. I forgot I left out a layer, so it doesn't matter where you're coming out, but you can go through there now. It doesn't matter if you do it now or after the next round, because you need to do another round obviously to do a double round. So you can go through to there, or you can leave it to the end. So let's say you start there now. So now you're going to do your second round. So you just pick up 4 of your 11 O's and then you jump across to the next 6 O like that. Okay, pull it tight so they go next to the first row of 11 O's, then 4 of these again. Okay, and then through your 6 O's again, and then pick up 4, 3, 4, and go through those. Just make sure they all sit nicely next to each other. When you pull them tight, then they sit like a bezel around your bead. Okay, and then the last 4.
The graphics on screen right now are for the rose gold kit, and that's with the purples.
Okay, so now because I've come through to this 6 O a minute ago, I should be coming out of the one that's opposite. If you didn't do that before, you'd be coming out here, so now you go through your beads to come to this one that's opposite where your tail thread is. Okay, and then to carry on with my next one, I just do a little bit of right angle weave here. So I'm just going to pick up one 11 O, and then a 6 O, and then an 11 O. And then I'm going round in a circle again through this 6 O that I was coming out of. Okay. Then I go through the 11 O that I just added and the 6 O again. Okay, so then my thread is coming out of the 6 O again. That's at the end here. Okay, then I did another one. This is how you would carry on this section as well. Okay, obviously you just add more of them. So now I'm picking up an 11 O, 6 O, and 11 O again. And then I'm going through this last 6 O. So that's my next one there. Okay, so I've got my 3, which are the 3 in between my 2 beads there. So as I say, at this end you would just carry on, and I think I did 8. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But obviously you'd vary that depending on how long you wanted your bracelet to be. Okay. So now I'm going through the 11 O and the 6 O again. That's the next ones in my circle. So I'm coming out of the last 6 O again. It looks a bit wonky here at the moment, but once it's all finished, it kind of straightens out quite nicely. So you can see they all kind of sit next to each other nicely. Okay, now I want to start with my next galaxy bead. So you kind of have to think about how you're going to do that, because you can't just go through your galaxy bead and start with that. So what you need to do is pick up 4 of your 11 O's. Okay, then you're going to go through your galaxy bead. Okay, so this one, if you imagine, this is the first quarter of your bezel around your galaxy bead like that. Okay, so now you pick up the other 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, which go around here to finish your circle. So then you go through this 6 O. Okay, then you've got 1/2 of your bezel done there. Okay, then you carry on through these 4 here. Okay, so the first 4 that you added. Trying to do it flat on the table so you can see what's going on. Then go through the galaxy again so you can do the other half of your bezel. Okay, like so. Okay, so now you pick up this half, so you pick up 4 of your 11 O's, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 6 O, and another 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then through your galaxy again. Like that, and then you need to fill in the gaps again at the end. So you can't just add another 6 O here because then the hole will be the wrong way. So you need to go around to fill in those gaps. So just go through those. Doesn't matter which way around you go, to be honest. You can go the other way if you wanted to, just as long as you make a circle around them. So you can add in the ones that are missing. Okay, so you pick up your 6 O and carry on around. Okay, then keep going. Oh, try not to get your thread tangled around your other beads. Okay, 6 O again. And then you carry on until you come out of the next 6 O, which you see with the second bead, you're already in the right position to carry on that way, but you have to do the second layer of your bezel as well. I mean, you don't have to, you could do just 1 layer if you wanted, but I think it looks quite nice with the 2 layers. So go through your 6 O again. And then 4 of your 11s. Four. And then your last 4. Okay. So that's the bit that I did for the earring. If I bring you one of the earrings, I can show you. You see, that's it for the earring. And then what I did for the earring is I did another circle here, but instead of a 6 O, I put a crimp bead at the end, so my shepherd hook can go right through that crimp bead. Okay. For the bracelet, you can now either carry on just like that, okay, or what I did here is the same way as I added a circle of beads here, I just added on the star bead. Sorry. So you just carry on the same way, and you just add, I didn't bring any of the star beads, unfortunately. I don't know if you can pass me one.
Different colour.
That's all right.
Same colour. I'll do the same.
No, the star, the metal star from the findings.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said this.
The star. That's the one.
Oh, it's a shooting star. There you go.
Okay, I'll just show you how to do this quickly, and then the rest is just... So you just go through there. And then through the 6 O again. And just jiggle it until it sits flat. Once you pull it tight and you carry on with your bracelet, it will stay like that. Okay, so go through your star again. Okay. If you just make sure that your thread is sitting on the sides of your star. There, then once you pull it tight and carry on, it will stay like that. Okay, and then you do your 6 O again. Am I doing it right? No, wait, my star is sitting wrong. The star needs to sit so that the hole in your star is going this way. So just twist it around like so. Okay, so then you pick up a 6 O and then you go through your star again. Like that. Okay. Through your 6 O again. Okay, and then you just carry on in the same way again. So then you do your next bead, so you go around that way and then through your bead, and then the same as I did the second bead here. Okay,
Isn't that a gorgeous design? I can't wait to see that being worn and it moving and sparkling. Thank you so much for sharing. It's a very, very popular collection, and particularly actually the green one. That one is nearly gone. We did have less of it. The one that's on screen right now is the Venus collection, and we have got a few of those ones left in. The Jupiter collection, very, very popular as well. Let me bring to you now, the Venus, by the way, is the green one. Let me bring to you now a set of seed beads which would go great with the blue colour palette. Just one of them on with the galaxy bead. These ones have never been on by themselves before. Oh. And they are the 8Os. Don't they work so nicely with these? It'd be a real nice little addition. The blue findings one, if you want the code to the blue findings, the gold findings with the blue, your code on this one is BJXC21 if you want that one. They were low in stock. We took it to $14.95. What is good about $2.95? That's cheaper than I thought. What's good about 8Os, Monica, please?
Well, obviously your designs make up quicker if you're using 8Os because you don't have to use as many of them. Also, you can do some sort of bolder designs, but also it's good to have the 8Os if you have 11Os and 6Os to go with them, because then you have different sizes, you can do interesting designs.
If you do want to grab them, I suggest you do so now. How's about we have a little bit of inspiration again from Monica, but this time in your own home. We are bringing to you now a DVD, which you may well have missed out on. It's only been on air once before, which was its launch, and since then it's not been on air. So we've managed to scurry some away for your show today, Monica, that we thought would work great with the deal of the day, which of course was this mega scoop of your lovely shell pearls. Ooh. This is your shell pearl purse collection. We had someone with a Wall of Fame in today, didn't we, who had done their own take on it? Oh, we've got the picture. Oh. Yay, there it is. Look, this is in from Anne Simmons or Simons. Yeah. What do you think, Monica?
Oh, it looks perfect. And I like all the jewellery. Yeah. Those kits were great because you did have some left over to do jewellery with as well. So you could do a whole set with that. Yeah, it was really nice.
So tell us a little bit about this DVD, please, Monica.
Well, it's not very difficult to make. I think a beginner could make this quite easily. It's all made in right angle weave. So you just make, essentially it's a flat piece of fabric that you've turned into a bag. So it's really just the one stitch that you need to learn. So it's not a very difficult piece to do. And it's quite, I like it that it's not stiff when it's finished.
It's got a bit of movement.
Yeah, it looks like fabric when it's finished. That's fab. And you could use that same technique to make bracelets. You can use it to make a necklace. When we launched the DVD, I made some jewellery in the same technique as well. So it's a really handy one. Even if you don't want to make the purse itself, it's a really good technique to learn.
If you do want to get the deal of the day with it, this is your code on the deal of the day. You could add that one to your order if you want to. We're going to give you your deal on this, an hour long for just £4.95 on the DVD today. As you see, there's lots of different techniques that you're going to learn with this. And it's a good one because although it is a project, you have got techniques in here which you can use for other things.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Including, even things like making the strap, for upcycling handbags that you've got that maybe, those little envelope bags that you get that never come with a strap. So you sort of love them when you're, buying your outfit or whatever. You absolutely love them. And then halfway through a night, you're trying to hold your mobile phone under like your armpit. You've got your drink in hand. You're trying to sort of clutch your case as well. And then, someone asks you to pay for something and you're kind of, stuck to all of your properties. You want to pop a lovely, strap on something like that. You've got the opportunity to do so here. Get some pockets. Do you think a lot of dresses come with pockets? Well, they don't. Well, they don't. Why don't they? Don't know. Added fabric maybe. Puts lumps and bumps in funny areas. I can't think of the last time I bought some. That's true, actually. Yeah, on women's jeans, a lot of women's jeans are just a fake patch. They're not real. This dress has got no pockets in it. No, nothing. Anyway, I have got for you your shell pearl scoop. And as you can see, there's so much in here. You've got 180 grams, and understandably, if you have got maybe sets of shell, can you remember the sizes you used in here?
Yes, I think there was size 10mm, 8mm, and 6mm.
Ah, cool.
As well.
So if you've got any of those strands at home, then they're great. But then if you wanted to do, I don't know, for example, the button to be a contrasting colour, or maybe even make it really funky.
Yeah, you could do a larger size as well for the button on the front.
Yes, and also the little seed beads that you've got in between, you could pop in different colours that might be working well. So for example, if I grab these ones out here, let's say intersperse some of these into the bag, some of like these colours here, and then actually as the little seed beads I use maybe these ones from that kit. You could do that as like the little elements in between. If I show you the zoomed in picture, the little seed beads you get in between the larger shells, you could do that with something like that, couldn't you? Put your own little twist on them. Little twist. Well done. Right, got a beard. Got more to bring. Should we go mahusive? Should we go statement? Oh, wow. When I saw the picture of these, I just thought they were, you know, ooh, little 8 mils.
Wow, that's really huge, aren't they?
They're gargantuan. 863 carats approximately. Now this kind of look is so in at the moment. It does make me feel a little bit of sort of Soru, or even, you know, La Boucheron, who have been working with these kind of shapes and designs. It's one of those sort of statement focals that I think feels very art, you know, it feels like very arty jewellery. We have got for you bold pieces. So for seed beading, could this be quite nice to sort of bezel around?
Yeah, definitely. You could bezel around it. Or if you think that you're not that proficient with seed beads, what you can do is the same as what I did with this necklace here. So you can use the, just strand your seed beads and then use the, one of those as a pendant in the middle.
That's a nice idea.
So the place where I have the clasp there.
Yeah.
So you can just thread on your seed beads and use that as the focal point in the middle.
That's a lovely idea. And obviously with that design, that's something you could take off in that one, isn't it, as well? So the lapis lazuli I'm bringing to you now. It goes great with the Galaxy beads, which were launched today, and they were in the kit if you want them. Oh, look, just wire wrapping around them. But obviously those look like cabs. These have got the security of that drill hole as well. £14.95 for you today on them, and you're getting loads. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's that from? Sesame Street. No, it's not. Stop it. Why are you making me sound like a child? No, it's a song. It's a proper cool song. No, it's not like Bewitched, although, tell you what, when I was at school, we had to do for music a like rendition of a song. We had to basically make a band. And me and my group did go for Bewitched, Roller Coaster of Love, and it was with all of the dance moves. So there's like someone stood here, then someone like on the knees behind, then someone standing up, and it was all proper doing that. Oh, it was brilliant. It was great. Roller Coaster of Love. Don't want to wait for you no more. Them was with the lyrics. Corking. Do you know what, actually, I think that was the first album I ever bought. It is, in fact, Bewitched. I bought like compilation ones. What was yours? Fat Man Scoop off of Fat Man Scoop, Brooklyn Clan. Is he off of Engine number 9? No. Down the New York Transit line. Who's that? Oh, it is him. I think it is. If my train goes off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Let's go! What was your first song, please?
I
Or your first album?
I don't know.
Danny, you're joking. You don't know the first album you bought. Do you know the first album you bought? Text us in. I want to know. I want to know what it was. 6077, like text with the word James Studio. Engine, number 9. Yeah, but that's a little bit of it. On the New York Transit line, if my train goes off the track, Peridot, let's go. Yeah, it's Batman Scoop. He sings it in it, doesn't he? Monica, can you remember your first album?
I can't, actually. It was a long time ago, probably.
Oh, stop. Can you, Paul? I thought it was a really monumentous moment. It was probably something really gothic, says Danny. And they're a northern punk band. What were they called? TerraVision. Sounds pretty gothic. I can't remember that song at all.
I think my first one that I bought might have been a Doors LP.
Oh, that's so cool! See, that's cool.
Yeah.
I think that's a fact now. Monica is the coolest member of this team today. Between Gothy McGee and Bewitched. Anyway, oh, look at this chrome dioxide. What a strand and a half this is. Perfect rounds. I will just let you know again, the mine is still closed as far as we know. I remember years ago, and when I say years ago, I'm talking about 4.5 years ago, when we were in this studio, but the studio was facing the complete other way around. So where we used to stand is next to this big sign that you don't see anymore. And it's a lovely Jewellery Maker sign. It's got a big light beside it, and that's to the side of me. Now, it's not actually in shop, you can't see it, but we used to stand there. And I remember saying that we'd heard from Dimitri, who is our connection and mine owner in that Yakutia area, and he had messaged saying, due to the weather, but also due to the mining conditions, they were going to have to change the whole infrastructure of how they mined for this stone. And therefore, by their estimation at that time, the mine would be closed until 2021. I remember standing there and saying that. And I also remember a few people, understandably, messaging in going, I don't understand why something like that would take so long and how you can be so specific, which I get. And I did explain that the reason the infrastructure is changed is because all of the open pit mining, so it's basically where you scoop the earth back and then find little elements of it, that was nil and void anymore because you just weren't bringing in the yields. You know, you've seen in the mine that like sand, like green, which is rich with all the chrome. It's not gem, it's not cuttable, it's just sand essentially. So we had to dig into the ground, and we've had to dig tunnels into this very hard rock mountainous series. So it obviously is costing millions and millions and millions. Who knows, you know, how much exactly. But because of that, we knew that it would take many years. It is still not open, and I don't know, but do you imagine with everything that's going on, it might even be pushed back? Could be, couldn't it? Bear all of that in mind. These will have come out of the ground minimum 4.5, 5 years ago. They've been locked away safe as raw material. We have had them cut into rounds and graduated rounds at that, just for you to be able to work with. It is a gemstone which is considered, when it's very, very, you know, high grade, when it's very, very clean and crisp. These ones have got that lovely internal texture which lets you know they're real. They are just $29.95. When and if we start mining in that region again, because of all the money that has been spent on having to build an underground tunnel system with thousands of pounds worth of machinery, etc., we know that the price of this stone will go up. We're well aware of that. How about I show you it with this? Oh. Yes, please. This is coming up for you after the break, as is more of Monica and more makes. We'll see you in a bit.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Join myself and guest designer Claire McDonald this Sunday for an amazing celestial theme. We've got some beautiful amber astronauts, we've got charm bracelets, we've got moon headpin findings packs, we've got pearl drilling, and there's so much more. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, it's me, Jenny Cleary, reporting live from Earth. But we are talking about the stars and the moon on Sunday, and I cannot wait because it's Katie Parker with a bead embroidery masterclass. We've got loads of star-themed findings. We've got Mikey B in the mix as well, so be there, Celestial Sunday.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, my name's Becky, and what a weekend it's been. So we've launched some Galaxy beads. If you haven't seen them, Monica's Jewellery will explain all. It is glitz and glamour and beauty and spangdangle. Do I feel like that's the word? Could be. We'll show you them in a little bit. Also, this weekend, we are launching a twist on a new medium. Well, on a medium that we've done before, but it's a twist with added elements and extras that you've not seen before, including, let me just pour these out, cubic zirconias individually. You might think, Bex, if that's with wire work, I'm never going to be able to set them. Oh, it's not. If I show you this, will it give you a clue? So excited. So excited. That's coming up for you tomorrow. We've got loads of creativity going on this weekend, and this strand, I think, is perfect for your creativity. One of the things I adore about hematite is the feel of it. If you're quite a tactile person like myself, it's really important that your jewellery is quite connective and that you can, you know, sort of feel it when you place it on, that it kind of feels different. For me, when I think of hematite, I think about the weight and I think about the coolness of it. One thing I often talk about is the luster. So it has a submetallic luster. So it's very metallic because obviously there's a lot of metal in the actual makeup of it. But also it gives you this almost sort of vintage feel on the surface, and it can be a little bit uneven on the surface. One thing I very rarely talk about with hematite is sparkle. Sparkle, inverse of light, play of light, it's something I very rarely speak about, because when we bring you hematite, generally we'll bring you something smooth with a lack of facet. We're not today, so it had to be a manager special. Sparkle and play of light on the surface that bounces and grabs your attention. For me, when I'm looking at this, it's that almost vintage appeal. Has anybody ever worked with bare copper? Whether that be bare copper sheet or bare copper wire. If you have, you may well know that when you first get it, you can polish it up really, really high shine. But what a lot of people choose to do, and one of the benefits of a bare copper, is that you can alter the colour within it. You can make it look really cool by adding layers of oxidization. And what that does is it brings you the high shine sparkly sections that possibly you've brushed back or polished back, and then you get this deeper, more intense, almost rustic shade of antique colour that also adds another depth. This strand has that in its look, I think. So when I actually look at the facets and I'm sparkling this, it looks like the polished back copper, and then as the facet turns away from me, I'm looking at that oxidized copper. This would be wonderful if you have or are planning on working with any of your copper, bare copper, because this has such a wonderful feel and almost mimicking the way it appears. To have facets on a hematite is a real rarity and a real boon. And for me, it has got that instant appeal of very easy makes all the way to something quite complex. This could just be me, and it probably is, but there's certain shapes that I will look at and I will go, okay, with that, I would just make something very simple. So for example, if I saw 12mm rounds, I would think, you know, very simple, one on a pendant. When I look at this, I'm thinking I could make this really simple. I could just make myself a bracelet, pop a clasp on the back, and I've got stackers, just like what you're looking at now. I could do that. But I'm also looking at it and I'm going, oh, I could use these almost like seed beads. So I could actually encase something with these and just have that sparkle. I'm then looking at these and going, oh, well, I could go wild with them if I got a couple of strands. I could put them on featherweight headpins. I could do a bubble style earring. Oh my gosh, that's going to be amazing. Then I could go even wilder maybe and use these in with my shibori, doing layers of these, undulating over and under and over and under in each of those designs to give it that really 3D look. I could also, if I wanted to, go for hairpiece with this. So go like with one of your hairbands and just stitch these over your hairbands. I'm thinking too, if I wanted to go a little bit more sort of beguiling, a little bit more dazzling, I'm thinking of putting them on my shoes. You could do these as little elements, little charms on the side of your clasps. You could stitch these onto them as well, because they're hematite, so they're sturdy enough, you know. They're sturdy enough for stepping. You could use them as similar like this, let's say in seed beading. Obviously that is with seed beads, but it gives you an idea. You and I both know that hematite is a beautiful and popular stone. You and I also both know that when we get it, it's very rarely faceted and it's very rarely in 2 mil. You and I also know something else. With me, if a price has been on screen for that long and I've not referenced it, that is my little to you to say, I would dial in because you are going to get a price drop and it's going to be a good one. $10.95 reduced now. Better than half price. It is £4.95, but now and now only. Okay, Pamela was straight in. She saw my little hint. She was in for multi-purchasing. Sharon was in. Sue was in. Collector in London was in. Well done to you. Multi-buyers in on this, left, right and centre. Yes, for you now it is a launch price, and as with all of my manager specials, well, when I'm reminded and told to say it again, I do have to confirm to you that as this is a manager special, I can never guarantee this low price point again. This has been given us the AOK by our managers for today, for this time, for now and for now only. I will let you know too that if you do want to own this one, I would encourage you to think about possible multi-purchasing, because obviously they are beautiful, not just by themselves, but also with some of the launching pieces I've got tomorrow. Yeah, cubic zirconia these are. If you want to be inspired of things you could do with them, do head on over to look at my picture on Rebecca Redican Presenter Facebook that I put up earlier on, because Mikey has been working so hard. We're talking first records, and this is in from Cindy in Nottinghamshire. Hey, your face living nuts. Anyway. Says, the first record I bought was Tom Jones. It's not unusual for my mum, and playing it on a wind-up gramophone, because we only had one plug socket, I think that said. That's, oh, my belt's just come off. Oh, I'll pick that up later, although it has got me talk back and stuff on it. It's all right, I'll just balance it. But yes, my mum and dad still have a wind-up gramophone. One of those where you open and close the front to change the volume. Yeah. Yeah, it was when my mum got her first teaching job, she treated herself to it. Yeah, and to turn up the volume, you open the doors at the front. Tom Jones. Oh, I absolutely love my grandma. As you know, she's one of my best friends. But when my grandma went to see Tom Jones live, the word she used to describe the movement of his hips, it made me feel a bit... Grandma! You can't say that. Oh, he was gyrating. Grandma! My grandma clambered to the front of the stage. My auntie who went with her was highly embarrassed by all accounts. This is only about 20 years ago, not even that long. Not even that. 20 years, about 10. About 10 years ago. Anyway, wouldn't these go great together? Thanks for sharing that with us, Cindy. Do get in your first record or first album text. I'd love to know what they were. I love champagne druzy with these. Monica, what do you think of these together, please?
Oh, they're just really nice, aren't they? Because I think the hematite brings out the sparkle in the druzy.
So true. That's a beauty, isn't it? So I am bringing to you now the champagne druzy. Those are in your 8mm, and you've got 70 carats on there. They've got such an intense sparkle, not just on the outside edge due to that sort of pearlescent coating, but also, as you can see, on the inside where you're getting these moments of druzy. So when you get them home, you'll be able to see where those little textured sections are. They almost, well, they dive into the stone. So you get almost this little crystal caves within the stone. I am bringing to you 70 carats worth now. They are 8mm. We'll give you a discount deal. Another under 10. I feel like we're getting people prepared. I feel like we're getting people prepared for the under £10 hour tomorrow night, aren't we? Under £10 hour tomorrow at 7 o'clock tomorrow evening. Under £10 the whole hour, including elements of sterling silver. And we know you're going to be opening your baskets tomorrow anyway, because we've got so many launching things. I know they've got some great stuff on the morning show. We've got Katie Parker on tomorrow as well, and in the flesh. I'm so excited to see her. And I've got that Star Sapphire tomorrow. Now, it's almost hard to get your words out about it. I'm going to find a way tomorrow, else that's going to be a real quiet 20 minutes, which some of you might love. But it will get pretty boring pretty quick. I can see you nodding your head. Pardon?
I'll be at home anyway.
You'll be at home watching Jewellery Maker. Good, Paul. Good. Well, let's do another goodie for you. I need this, I want this, I must have it. Please tell me how much this is going to. If you'd have said $18.95, I would not have batted an eyelid. This should be $16.45. We're going to go under a tenner. This is Hematite. $7.95. Are you serious? Look at the beauty of that. Oh my gosh, this is the Night Owl. Tomorrow's Night Owl is those shell moonstone. It's not going under 10, although that is an under £10 hour, but do forgive us, you know what I mean. It's an under £10 showcase, let's say. Look at these hematite. You want to feel the weight of this. Oh, there's only 3 left. 3 left, 2 left. Don't forget, I've got Shanghai Peridot in this hour. Oh my gosh, I need it. I love it. Pardon, Poppet? Maybe it's Tourmaline. Low stock, less than 40. What do you like about these colours, these multicolours of Tourmaline, Monica?
Well, there's something in there for everyone, isn't there? You can pick out the colours that you like. Mm. You can make something from the other colours and sell it, because there will be somebody else who likes those colours.
Definitely.
Or you can just mix them all up as they are.
Yeah.
Because then you can wear it with anything, because you've got all the colours in there.
Yeah, any single colour you want. We're bringing to you that magnitude of different colours. It's almost like sort of a tapas, if you will, of tourmaline. So you can, you know, share them. You can use the colours as they are, sort of stranded almost quite sporadically, or you can individually pick out pinks, purples, whatever colours you wish, and use them in that way. It's multi-use, it's very versatile with those different hues. Are you 31? Is your code on this one today? If you want to grab it, you have the opportunity to do so. It's 50 carats worth. No, under 10 again. $9.95. I'm trying to think actually, you know, how much was, because we're talking first singles today, first singles or first albums that you bought. I want to know what they were. Mine was Bewitched. It was the one that had on it Blame It on the Weatherman, Say La Vie, and Roller Coaster of Love, amongst other tunes. That was my first album. The first single I bought was Come On Barbie, Let's Go Party. Yeah. And it was really cool. No, it was, because you could put it in your computer and it played the video. And that was like mind-boggling. That's probably my most watched music video of all time. Yeah, Barbie Girl. It was that by Aqua.
Yeah.
Tune. War of the Worlds. Loving the show. And that's Sharon. War of the Worlds. Hey, have you seen the relatively new take on that? But it's on iPlayer. Is it iPlayer or ITV or Channel 4? It's one of the normal channels. It came out last year. It's actually quite a good take on it. So if you did like the whole programme. And have you ever seen the performance of it on stage? I've got that on DVD. Oh, it's well worth a look if you haven't been to see it on stage. Freddie and the Dreamers, Send a Letter to Me was my first. I was 5 years old, and that's in from Penny. Now, does anybody know Freddie and the Dreamers? Do you? Dan said he does. Tell me something about him. I don't know them that well, he says. Freddie and the Dreamers, they're an English band, and they were around in sort of the 60s, weren't they? Kind of the Beatles time. Yeah. I'm wondering if they're still working. I'm going to see. Oh, apparently they did a song in 2000. Well, I never. Oh, they're described as people who would bounce around the stage with arms and legs flying. Love that. Hazel's in. The first record I bought was a single by, who's that, Lena? I missed it. By Lena, how do we say that? Zavaroni. Mark, he's making eyes at me. What was I thinking? I've never, is it a bit of a cheesy one? Hazel's made it sound like it's a bit of a cringe one, that. Do you know what? I'm going to listen to it in the break. I'll give you my assessment later. Blimey, is that Tiffany Opal? Blimey, I've got loads beside me. Better crack on, hadn't I? Okay. Going to bring to you now something that is bright, it's dazzling, it's fun, and I think you're going to really, really enjoy it if you're into pops of colour. It is your Star Buy. Hazel, I've just listened to a bit of that song. Wow. There's a lot of like, isn't there? I kind of liked it in a really weird way. I liked that, Hazel. Thank you. I feel like that was a real education. I quite liked it. It sounds sort of... What did you say, Paul?
Yeah, I think Mars attacks were...
It's a bit like Mars attacks.
They float at the end to kill them all.
Yeah. Like when they're all being zapped. Yeah, it is a bit. Hazel, thanks for that. Let me bring to you something of true optimism, if I may. Garnets come in a range of colours, and this is the one that we generally hope to see. You may well have seen us bring you orange garnets before, and you will have heard presenters say, it's almost like mandarin garnet. It's almost got colours like mandarin garnet. It's almost got those sunset hues of mandarin garnet. And we say that because it's everybody knows that mandarin garnet is upper echelons of this kind of colour palette. Today, there's no almost about it. Independently assessed as the real deal mandarin garnet. And boy, can you see why. Isn't that so fresh and open and optimistic and engaging? To be able to get true mandarin garnet, it needs to be unequivocally this hue. It needs to be that perfect vitality and zestiness of almost, you know, a Satsuma zest. We have got for you a richness and intensity which has been individually identified as mandarin garnet, which is a trade name for this specific colour. It's not something that we've put on there to make it sound really nice. You're not allowed to do that. You know, we are shopping TV. We can't just make something that sounds better than it can, like maybe, you know, the title of a certain place somewhere in the depths of the internet might make it sound better, and then you actually read further down and sometimes it says, oh, actually it's not quite that, but it almost is, or whatever. We're not allowed to do that because we're shopping TV, and we have some of the biggest restrictions in the shopping world, which is why we know so much about our products and their location and the mine owners and the treatments they've had, whereas if you walked into a lot of places on your high street, they wouldn't have a clue. that, you know, it wouldn't be something that's maybe, you know, there. Not all shops, obviously, but, you know, those places that we describe as jewellers, certain jewellers wouldn't know. With this, we do, and as I say, it is individually acclaimed. It is one of those colours that was the first sort of really pushed to the forefront of our mind in the 90s, and it was when this colour kind of really came into its own because we were finding different rarer locations. This is classified still to this day as one of the rarest colours of garnet, and it's just that it is not formed and sourced that much by Mother Nature. When we bring to you the likes of Mandarin Garnet, let's just see what I've got on. Let's see what I've got online. Da, 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 da. Well, here we go. Let's just have a look at the front, shall we? Here we go. What about this one? So this is all I've typed in, and just to give you an idea, I mean, they're not the same, are they? But as you can see, I've only typed in Mandarin Garnet. But just to give you an idea of some of the places working with this, Thomas Sabo, etc. Oh, just clicked on one then. But yeah, this is just to give you an idea. You're talking over £100 on every single one of those, aren't you? You're looking $2.5 grand for one later down the line. You're looking at 2,100 for another one later down the line. Of course, that's set into jewellery and set into metal, so it is different. But just to give you an idea, this is not your standardised red garnet kind of price point. When we bring this to you, generally, you know, if I'm bringing to you a red garnet, if I typed in red garnet, you would see rings come up at the £30 mark. But it's because this is that natural mandarin colour, that natural specified optimistic sunset hue that makes this so, so special. We are bringing to you something of real interest. Mandarin spessartite garnet is extremely rare and therefore one of the most expensive price per carats of a garnet. Who else has noticed that I'm doing my little trick again? I like to do this little trick to give you a heads up. So that price was sensational. This price is a one-off. Absolutely 80% discount for you today. It's £5.95. That is an 80% discount today. You have got your opportunity. When would you ever walk into a jeweller's and see 80% off, you know, stones like this? I'm happy enough if I, you know, manage to get sort of 20% off something. I'm happy enough if I get 50% off a salad that by the time you get it home, it's sort of sludged in the corner of the bag. Do you know what I mean? I'm fine with that. I'm a bargain hunter. But 80% off gemstones, natural rare gemstones that you don't get to see often. I think that is sublime. If you too fell in love with Katie Parker's Seafoam kit where she used all of those nuggets, I did a sort of my own twist on it. And I'm actually planning on starting on a new one with mixed colours. I might start on that tonight actually. I'll keep you posted on my socials if I do. But yeah, I'm planning on doing one with just mixed colours of mixed nuggets where I've had like a centimetre or two left of strand. Imagine placing some of these in something like that and have them just glistening on the neckline. Mwah, it's going to look so sensational. $5.95 bargain hunters, you are in. Lovely Monica, when I pop this with some sterling silver, where do you want me to go, Danny? Oh, there you go. How might you pair something like this onto snake chain? What might you do as a design, please?
Well, you can either do some wire work, or actually, you could just thread them onto a head pin and put a loop at the top. You could do you could do almost like a rosary link with 2 loops at the end, and then make a little curve so that the chain goes through both loops.
Oh, that's nice.
So you have sort of like scallops with your gemstones on. There's all sorts of things you can do.
That's the great thing, I suppose.
You could actually take just the gemstones and use either elastic or some monofilament and just tie them into a circle like a little donut and thread those straight onto your chain.
That's a modern
That's
twist
nice as well, yeah.
Oh, I like that idea a lot. Yeah. And obviously it's snake chain, so it's sturdy enough to do that, isn't it? Well done to all on your Mandarin. The Shanghai treasure is on its way shortly. This is tonight's night owl Paul?
What?
Oh, thank you, Hannah. Hannah?
Yeah.
What was your first album or single?
First single, Jamelia Superstar.
But you must be some kind of superstar because you've got all eyes on you no matter where you are.
Yeah.
What a tune! I love that one. That's a great song. Oh, love. That's pretty cool taste in music as well. I'm bringing to you now your sterling silver snake chain, and we are bringing you 2.8 grams of silver, was it? I think so. So you've got the lovely clasp on there. It's a ready and raring piece to go. It's 18 inches. I did the 20-inch version of this for you yesterday, so this could be quite nice actually to do as a layered up design. £8.95 for you today. £8.95. There you go, it's 2.80 grams for you today if you do fancy grabbing it. These are the ones that Pandora like to work with, these kind of chains, the sort of snake chains. Wonder how much they'd be. Should we have a nosy? Let's just do snake. Let's just do silver sterling chain. Oh, Monica Veneda are up. Love a bit of Monica Veneda. What are they saying? Oh, that's a different chain. That's a different chain. Well, that one's very similar. Oh, it's a Rolo chain. Rolo chain, 75 quid. That's all right, isn't it? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, here's one that looks more like it. £45. That's good. Again, another good price. And to be fair, these are really good prices because some places can charge, well, you know, throw a dart at a dartboard and see where it goes sort of thing. Do you remember when darts were proper prime time telly? They were really cool. I used to watch, what's it called, Big Break? Oh, I used to love Big Break on a weekend. It was, what?
It's not darts.
Not darts, I don't mean darts, I mean snooker. But you know why I got that wrong? Because Bullseye. Similar sort of thing, wasn't it? Similar sort of time. I used to like Bullseye as well, but it was Big Break that was my favourite. Especially when he did all them trick shots. It was Jim Davidson. 50 sterling silver ball head pins. What did you say, Poppet? Do you think that was his first mention on TV in a while? Could be. Monica, 9 grams of silver. What does that mean for you as a designer?
That's a lot of silver, isn't it? How many are there? 50 pieces?
50.
Wow. Wow, you can just be really generous with it, can't you? I mean, if you're making a sterling silver piece, you know, most of the time you have sterling silver clasps and that sort of thing, but if you want to sell it as using sterling silver, then all of it has to be sterling silver, so it's great to have the head pins as well.
This is the lovely thing with it, to be able to get head pins, especially if you're going to be doing like a bubble style bracelet or whatever it might be. It's lovely that you're able to get that added sort of finesse with them, isn't it? I'm just having a little looky-look online, and ours are actually really, really long head pins. In the sense of they are 50 mil. So that's, is it 50 mil, or have I misread that somewhere? Yeah, no, it's 50 mil. So that's 5 centimetres. So 5 centimetres worth you're looking at in length here. Get ready for this because this price is phenomenal. £14.95 for you today. £14.95, and that is for 50 of them. So I'm just having a little look online, and I could be being, well, I suppose it'd be a mixture of these two. This is Cooks and Gold, so it could be a mixture of these two. These ones here are 40 mil, these ones here are 75 mil. So these ones are the 40mm, it says it just there, they are sterling silver. This is an excluding VAT price. And then you've got sterling silver, these ones are 75. These are packs of 20. So that's actually not a hideous price considering they're sterling silver, is it? But again, just goes to show that we've got a pretty special deal there on screen. Interesting. Okay, can we go into the start by and then can I intro that? Is that right? Just because I want to give you a little bit of a heads up about what this is before we actually dive into the sort of elements of it. I need to tell you what Shanghai Peridot is because as far as I'm aware, I think we've done Shanghai Peridot once before. So with the official name of Shanghai Peridot. And I think it's really important that when we're going to buy a type of peridot that has a specific location, we understand why that location is important. I've sent a slide over that Danny will show us in a minute, and it's of the actual mining region of this. And Shanghai Peridot is formed because it is one of the biggest volcanic reactions ever to explode through the crust of our Earth. Now, if this huge explosion weren't have to happen, this would not be a stone that we would be able to own. Now, obviously, all peridot comes from a form of volcanic activity, but none to quite this extent. And you can tell that this has had that different approach to our planet because of the way it looks. It's more intense than the likes of your Hunan. It's more vibrant than that of your Brazilian. It's more fresh than that of your USA peridot. It's unique, it's individual. This is such a special location. Collectors, get ready to dial. It is yours to stop by. That volcanic activity, that ginormous explosion that took place in the this region caused this effect. Have a little look. This is where this peridot is mined. Now, I understand what you're looking at there. It may well look like a, beautiful lake, and it is. It's actually called Heaven Lake. And the reason that this is formed, the reason that this is here, and it's such a unique individual place, those peaks that you're looking at are around about 2,000 meters above sea level, and it's one of the most unique sort of wonders of the world, if you will. That cavity that you're seeing there is due to the volcanic explosion, one of the largest our planet has ever seen, that helped push Shanghai Peridot to the surface of our planet. When you're looking at that crater, if you will, and again, just as a reminder, this is the area that we get Shanghai Peridot from. That lake has been formed because of the explosion, which helped form, in essence, Shanghai Peridot. But also where we get Shanghai Peridot from, it is a mining region which is still an active volcano. So it's that constant activity, that heat, that movement, which will now and again disperse little pockets of this towards the upper echelons of the crust of our Earth so that we're able to source it. This stone doesn't look quite like any other, and it isn't quite the effect of any other. When you get Shanghai Peridot, you get a colour that no other location can really rival. And the interesting thing about us when we purchase it is that we are absolutely to the nth degree picky customers, as this VT is about to show.
It's important that Mr. Ying understands that we only want this colour. This is too light, not enough iron in the mix. This has too much iron. We all know that obviously it's manganese iron silicates. We have to have just this shade.
Oh my God, you only need a very good one. Oh, how to do. First thing you take, what we do. You see, this almost same, but you only need the best one.
Yes, this is just a little bit too light and this a little bit too dark.
Oh, please. You only want the best one?
Afraid so.
Oh my God. Oh,
so
you see.
reject this, but just keep the middle, okay? Tell Mr. Ying, please.
Oh.
See what you can do.
Difficult because you see, in 5 pieces, you only take 1 piece. This is very difficult for us.
Yeah.
But you are our customer. We have no way. Okay.
Excellent.
It's the rarity, the individual story, the location of Heaven's Lake, the volcanic activity, and our pure persistence of only the creme de la creme, the perfectly balanced, the richest, most even hue that means we can source you collectible strands like this. The graphics are now live. If you want to be lucky enough to own Shanghai Peridot, I strongly, strongly suggest you dive on in for this now. And if you wish, do grab your authenticity. You know, for people in the industry, as soon as they get their loop out and do their tests on this stone, they're going to instantly know it's a Shanghai Peridot anyway, because of that individual, you know, persistence in the color and the way in which it sort of pivots almost through the stone, giving you these layers, giving you that interest, giving you that uniqueness. But for anyone who's maybe, you know, not aware of the different locations, prove to them it's Shanghai by getting your authenticity. You can call the call center to find out more about that, or you can just print them off online when this order comes through. For us to source for you that location, which, as I say, you know, it's in this place where many of the peaks are over 2,000 meters above sea level, where there is this almost juxtaposition of those sort of snow frosted peaks, but also that volcanic activity. It's almost where sort of, you know, the top of the earth of the coldest peaks meets the center of our earth with the warmest magma. That is what helps push these to the surface of our land. Can I see some people's names to say hello? Hello Sue, how are you? Hello to London, nice work to you. Well done to Collector, brand new bidder in. I just want to let you know, you're probably purchasing this now because of that location and because we've only seen this, as I say, a handful of times. You're probably buying it now also because you can see that sensational price on screen. To be able to offer you 25 carats for £40 is great. To be able to offer that kind of carat weight with the most incredible beauty for £30 is sensational. But today, because we're live, just do it. We're making nothing but friends on this right now, but we wanted to give you this weekend opportunity to source something different. If you were buying this as a true collector, you were buying this because you were excited about the prospect of owning such a special strand from a special location. If you are a true crafter, you were looking at this and you were purchasing it straight off the bat because you were in love with that unique and individual shape, which gives you real provenance and fun to work with. If you are a bargain hunter, you are buying it because you understand that $4.95 for quartz nuggets is great, but for Shanghai Peridot in these shaped smooth rectangles is exemplary. Whatever line you're coming through to grab this on, absolutely seize the moment and grab as many as you wish. Hello to Josephine, Michelle, Lexi, Pamela, hello, another Michelle, Liz is in, hi Jean, Jenny, Max, Ruth, Sue, Hazel, I've got Teresa in, Sharon, hello to Rebecca, Anne, Debbie, Sam, Sally. Hello, Hilda. I've got Sue. I've got Greater Manchester in with us. Well done to you. Angela, you're in. Nice work. We've got Janet in. We've got Tracy. Hello to Josephine. Hello to Hannah. You've just grabbed yours. Collector in Buckinghamshire's just come through. There's loads of you in for this one. Can I maybe just show you a little idea of what we could pair these with? These are launching tomorrow. I'm going to give you a countdown on my social media. Actually, I'll sort that out in my break. I'll put it up on my stories. Now, if you're not very tech savvy, are you on Instagram? If you are on Instagram, but you're not very, very tech savvy, what I'll do is I'll put up a picture, maybe of the kit, or maybe of the makes, and I'll put it on my stories. So if you go on Rebecca Redican, presenter, you'll see my face in a circle, and there'll be like a coloured line around it. If you click on my face in the circle, you'll see this come up in a story. And what I'll do is I'll put a countdown timer on it. Now, if you click on that timer, what will happen is you will get a notification when that timer is about to run out. So you will know that when that notification comes on, it's time for you to tune into Jewellery Maker tomorrow to watch us launch this new twist on a medium, but with new elements to the medium and with new techniques to the medium and with new products with Mikey B, and we're going to get demoed then as well. So I will do that later on, probably in the next hour, so maybe sort of an hour or so from now. Let's go as many items as we can. Getting you ready for the 50 product auction we've got tonight. Oh yeah, we've got 50 products in an hour. Wow. Coming up for you at 6. These are your end sterling silver end tips. They give you a professional finish and also make your jewellery super sturdy, which is good for big gemstones. Well done everyone on that Shanghai. Got yourself an absolute steal. Absolute steal. Right, I'm shuftying on. Go. Crimp tubes. Sterling silver crimp tubes. Monica, do we use these in seed beading?
Yes, of course. Obviously, if you make anything like beaded beads or something like that, you can still thread them onto your beading wire. Then you can use the crimp tube. Plus, I use the crimp tubes a lot for attaching jump rings and shepherd hooks to my makes, like I did in the demo earlier as well. I actually did one here as well. So.
Oh, they're so cool! I've only just seen them. This is with your challenge, which, by the way, did sell out. Sorry.
So you can see that we used a crimp tube there just to hang it up.
How cool are those geometric beads? They're 4p each, $7.95, and yes, they are sterling silver. Pearls, round pearls. Oh, near round we've described them as. Do you know what I love about us? We are really, really, really sort of pedantic when it comes to stuff like that. So what we do is when we measure them, let's say, because you might not know this, so it's interesting to let you know, when we assess a strand, when we send a strand off to be assessed, what they will do is they will get, generally, this is how they used to do it, we've got a new system now, I don't know if it's the same way, but they used to pick out 3 different strands with the same code and they would measure it at 5 different points. So for example, let's say this was one strand, they would randomly go, I'm going to measure that pearl, that pearl, that pearl, that pearl, and that pearl. And let's say 4 of those pearls came out as round, but one of them was like 2 millimeters larger on one side, we'd call it a near round strand, even though the majority of them were round. And that is how it's priced. If this was perfect round, even at Jewellery Maker price, would you be looking about 80 quid? For sure. Shepherd hooks, you say? They'd be lovely for the earrings, actually. Just one on a little head pin. Really sparkly. Shepherd hooks now, or your earring wires, if you will. Really easy to use. And they've got the little spiral or gizmo detail to these, as opposed to the ball. So you've worked with earrings with your brand new Galaxy beads that you had in your kit. What do you like about our shepherd's hooks and why have you used them for the earrings?
Well, they're quite sturdy, isn't it? And I think most people like to use, like to have shepherd hooks for earrings. I mean, you get the studs as well, and you get the lever backs and things like that. But I think the shepherd hooks, they're just easy to put on, aren't they?
Mm. You just have to slide them in and you're ready and raring.
Yeah.
And with the Galaxy beads, which we've launched today, there are still some kits available if you want to grab them. And if you love sparkle, then you should. Have a little nosy back. $7.95, 10 pairs of those ones for that price point. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we're doing this. This is from the Bushwell mine in Utah, from my memory. And where these were originally found, Tiffany opal in that location is said to be totally mined out now. To be able to bring you two substantial pieces such as this is something very special. Now, when I say it's said to be mined out, what I mean by that is there's never actually been an independent mine for Tiffany opal in that Bushwell mine. Bushwell mine itself is actually a beryllium mine. So you know, a little bit like with a lot of turquoise mining, we actually aren't mining for turquoise, we're actually mining for copper, and it just so happens to not be a byproduct of it, but also happens to form alongside it, so now and again we'll get some of the turquoise. It's the same with this. This mine is actually mining beryllium, but now and again, very lucky to find little pockets of this. Now, these pieces are by far the most substantial cabochons I've ever seen. Sorry, there was some interference on my talkback and I feel like I've nearly popped an eardrum. That was horrendous. You know when someone's at a gig and they put the microphone next to the speaker and it goes, imagine that, but pushed into your ear and really loud. Anyway, I don't know if you could hear that over the mics. I hope you couldn't. If you could, we're sorry. £24.95 for these ones. You've got 20 carats worth, and as I was saying, really unique and individual stone, and could be great with some of the launching products we've got coming up for you tomorrow. And moving on, the most unusual thing it will bring into you. Go on, where is it? Oh, it's Ganesh in a lapis. That's fabulous. Ganesh, Hindu deity, kind of like, so the Hindu deity is it's the elephant face, but it kind of sits, so it's not like an elephant shape because it's kind of got like a different body. And I went to watch it was like a, this makes it sound really naff, but it wasn't. It was kind of like a storytelling by one person, but it was kind of all like theatre based, and it was called Kali. And this is an ancient sort of Hindu proverb and story, and it was basically about the creation of Ganesh and the power of them. From my memory, Ganesh is said to traditionally be something that you worship before like big enterprise. So, you know, it might be something that might be quite good to look at or work with or just store in your purse before you go and do, say, a craft fair. Also, from my memory, it was Ganesh is seen as like the leader of the people or the lord of the people for many years. He was definitely sort of the #1 deity within that. Anyway, if you're into things such as meditation or even the religious connotations of this, I think it's a beautiful pairing because you have got something which is quite a gravitational and almost heavenly like stone, isn't it? It's hand carved for you. It's just $9.95. Karen's in. My first single was Hit Me With Your Rhythm Stick by the Blockheads. Mum nearly took it back because the B-side had a swear word in the title. Oh, sorry, he's just Googled other search engines are available here. Oh, I can't, that is a very rude word. Hit me with your rhythm stick. I mean, That's the type of cheese that only comes out at weddings, isn't it? It really is. Oh, thank you for sharing that. Monica, we gave you a challenge which had sold out, I'm afraid, but you look like you've had a whale of a time.
Well, I did the earrings that you showed earlier.
And when I mentioned before about putting them side by side in a rainbow,
well, I thought this would be nice.
I didn't think it would ever look anything as good as that.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? And if you keep going, you can wrap it around and have like a wrap around.
Can you see that? Look!
And the colours follow on from each other really nicely as well, so it worked really well.
Isn't that fabulous? So, you know, we were talking before about rainbow jewellery.
Yeah.
That's just a beauty.
And then you can just wrap it around a few times. Obviously, I didn't have time to finish it because you'd have to make a really long bit, but yeah, it's quick and easy, really.
Don't tell me that's quick and easy.
Well, it's not that quick but I've had other things to do. But I've worked on it for maybe an hour altogether. But I also did the earrings, which took quite a long time. So,
Monica, you've done an absolute sterling job there. I love them, love them, love them. Monica, you're not going anywhere, but I am. Goodbye. I will be back in 2 hours though. Let me just remind you what I'm coming back to in 2 hours. You've got your 50 product hour, approximately. I've also got my night owl. This is Aquamarine, it's on its way for you, 7:45. Have a little look back on JewelleryMaker.com to see what you fancy. I've got clearance bundles as well. Coming up after the break, you've got more inspo from the lovely Monica and you've got the gorgeous Laura DeLu, so don't go anywhere. I will see you in 2 hours. And remember, have a little look, Rebecca Redican, presenter, on my stories. I'll put the countdown for this kit on in the next 10 minutes. I'll see you in a few.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Join myself and guest designer Claire McDonald this Sunday for an amazing celestial theme. We've got some beautiful amber astronauts, we've got charm bracelets, we've got moon headpin findings packs, we've got pearl drilling, and there's so much more. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, it's me, Jenny Cleary, reporting live from Earth. But we are talking about the stars and the moon on Sunday, and I cannot wait because it's Katie Parker with a bead embroidery masterclass. We've got loads of star-themed findings. We've got Mikey B in the mix as well. So be there, Celestial Sunday.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Do you know someone who wants to start jewellery making? If so, now is the time to start. We are offering 100 free beginner workshops on Friday the 25th of September at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the first 100 new customers who sign up to Jewellery Maker. Hurry though, free workshops are available on a first come first served basis. Once they're gone, they're gone. Simply create an account on our website, then go to the workshop page and book your free online workshop. If you're an existing Jewellery Maker customer, tell a friend or family member and get them started on their Jewellery Maker journey.
Welcome back, it's the Kit Hour, and it is going to be amazing. I am joined today by the gorgeous Monica. Hello. Hello. How are you?
Good, thank you.
It's been a very, very long time since I've seen you.
It has.
We were discussing whether we'd worked together previously, and I said, yes, we have. I think it was about an hour pre-COVID.
I think there was a mix-up or something with me having to come in earlier or something like that,
So
wasn't
I think
it? That's what
something like
yeah.
a crossover, wasn't there? And it was kind of a brief, hi, bye,
yeah.
and that was kind of it. So it's really nice to actually be able to work with you. It really is. And we've got some lovely kits, haven't we?
Yeah. I mean, the colours in those kits, I think there's something for everybody there.
Yeah, I think that's kind of been a bit of a theme for today, hasn't it? We've been really giving you a lot of choice on the colour. And I think at the moment we're coming into the winter. And things are starting to get a little bit chillier. And it's nice to have that variety of colour, whether it reminds you of the summer or if you want a bit more of that wintry vibe coming through. It's going to be brilliant. Hello. Oh. Okay. We're going to go back to the break. I'm going to shout at you. We're going to go back to the break because my mic is broken.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. First time back in 6 months and already I'm breaking things. It wasn't me who broke the mic, by the way. At least I hope not. It wasn't me, was it? It wasn't. Oh, good. That's that avoided then. Hello, Monica.
Hello again.
Hello. Long time no see. So we've got 3 kits for you with gorgeous Monica, and we were just attempting to tell you about the fact we've got quite a lot of colours in the kits, just a bit like the theme for the day really, is giving you a choice on the different variations of colours and what kind of, we're going into that Christmas time period and winter, and it's nice to have those brighter colours, especially if they remind you of the summer. So I've got 3 different kits for you in this hour, which Monica is going to be demonstrating with. Go for whichever colours you love. If you like more of the pastel colours, we've got something there for you. If you like more of the bright, vibrant colours, we've got something there for you. If you like more of the purples, again, we've got something there for you. So I'm going to start off with this kit for the moment, and I do think you're going to love this. If you like your baby blues, your baby pinks, your pastel colours, this kit is the one for you. And I'm just going to show you this one particular strand straight away. There it is. We love a bit of baby colours, don't we?
Yeah.
And to get beryl when they're all those beautiful soft tones is gorgeous. The one thing I like about when we bring you strands is the colours. Okay, so the different colours, they are. You've got greens, you've got pinks, you've got blues. But what we always do and what we always attempt to do is to make sure that the tones of those colours are so closely matching that if you decided to marry them up like you're seeing here with this one, so different colours all the way through, you're still going to get that wonderful tonality, so it'll still work beautifully no matter what design you work with. The cut that you've got here is a star cut, and we have another strand alongside this. So it's actually 120 carats of your multi-coloured beryl that you're getting there, and they're 8mm in size in the star cut. And we're going to stick with that same star cut. This time we've got your beautiful clear quartz. And it's 80 carats of clear quartz that you're getting there. This time, size-wise, it's 6mm. So beautiful combination between the two. 2 fantastic sizes. But we're not going to stop there with this kit. We didn't want to just give you 2 strands and have done. No, we wanted to bring you a chain with it as well. So take a look at this, because this is 1 whole metre of chain. But look at what you've got on the chain. We've got a bit of a celestial theme going on over this weekend. So we're bringing you stars. Star cut, star on the chain. Not just 1 star, not 2, not 3, but it's a whole metre. And you're getting these beautiful stars along it as well. Then, on top of that, I'm going to bring to you not just a head pin, but your featherweight ball head pins. And not just 1, not 10, not 20, not 30. We're going to bring you 100. 100 of them. Are you ready for it? We're going straight down to the price point. For what you're about to see on the screen right now, for just $15.95, you are getting 2 entire strands and the chain and 100 of the featherweight head pins as well. And already the phone lines are really, really busy, which is lovely to see. Just think about this for a moment. You could have been paying £14.95 for 1 strand on its own, couldn't you? Quite easily, especially with it being beryl as well. You could quite easily have just forked that out for that 1 strand on its own. Instead, you're getting not 1 strand, you're getting the strand of beryl, you're also getting your clear quartz, and you're getting the 1 metre of chain with the star emblems on there as well. And then 100 of your featherweight head pins. And how often do we get to see that many featherweight head pins in one go?
Yeah.
It's a brilliant kit. Really brilliant kit. Did you enjoy working with it?
I did, yes. And I was just going to say the featherweight headpins are like gold dust.
Yes.
So actually for these kits, you could use your normal headpins. Actually, I would use my normal headpins and put those aside for, you know,
just stash them away.
Yeah.
I will have them at some point in the near future. But it's just, if you get that many though, 100 of them in total, you might as well just put them to one side. If you don't have to use them straight away, save them. It's definitely worth it. And included in that amazing price, it's worth getting a hold of them. I got a message. I'm just pausing for a moment so it can go on my screen, because you know what I'm like. If I look at the screen over there, I can't see it. So, Shandy, hello. Hello, hello. She says, yay, I can forgive the broken microphone because Laura DeLu is back. I've missed you, Laura. Thank you, I've missed you too. But you knew it was going to happen. If I walk into the room, something has to break. It's the rules, isn't it? It just so happened to be the microphone this time. It's normally things dropping off the walls or stuff like that, but no, it's the microphone this time. Another message come through from Angela. Hello, my lovely. Hurrah! Oh no. The Queen of Slow Cooked Pasta is back on JM. Sorry, Laura, but we'll never forget that story. So hilarious. I think I've got a few more stories to add to that as well. Very, very much a few more stories to add to that as well, but yeah.
I remember that story. I think that was on the show that I was.
Yeah, yeah. 9 hours in the slow cooker does not go well for pasta. Lesson learned. Never done it again. Never done it again. Thank you, Angela, for that. Thank you. Now, shall we bring you another, just to go with the things breaking. My earpiece is going, so I'm just tweaking it for a moment. Can you speak to me? That's it, I've got the voices in my head again, it's all good. So I'm going to bring you a different colour now. This one's a little bit more of a punchy colour. It's kind of bright, vibrant. Ooh. Which one do you go for more? Pastel tones or bright and vibrant?
Well, I suppose it depends on what I'm wearing. I like wearing bright colours, but then the pastel colours are also nice, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you go for like neons though?
Probably not.
See, I think I'd risk a neon. Once upon a time, I wouldn't.
It depends, because the challenge I was working on earlier has got some sort of neon-y colours, and that's quite nice.
Oh, I like that. I do like that. Well, this is kind of a mix between sort of really bright, vivid, almost neon colours and a little bit more toned down. We've got some pastel tones in here as well. So this is the first strand I'm going to show you, which I think you'll agree is actually a really nice combination of the two. So you've got some of the more brighter colours you can see along here. And then you've also got more of the pastel tones there as well. So it's actually a multi-gemstone strand, as you can see. Beautiful. I love the fact you've got pinks in there, really quite strong pinks, but then this beautiful, almost holiday blue. It's fabulous, isn't it?
You see, that's not that neon. It's not like an in-your-face neon.
No, but I haven't shown you this strand yet. Which I suppose is not quite neon.
It's not really. It's not what I was thinking of when you said neon. It was like neon green and neon yellow.
Okay, yeah, like yellows. Yeah, no, yeah, I get you with the yellows.
Yeah.
So I'll show you that one in a second. This one's actually 115 carats of your multi gemstones. They're all in that fantastic star cut as well, which is really, really beautiful shape. My producer Tom was thinking this was actually, how many? 60. No, that's the other strand. He was thinking it's a brilliant deal for 60. No, you're getting more than that, 115 carats on this one. Then this strand, I'll just move this one out of the way. Okay, so I'll take back the neon colours. Although that one,
yeah, pink.
We're bordering towards some kind of neon-y colour in there. But these are fab, aren't they? Look at how bright they are. So this is, again, it's multicoloured this time. Multicoloured star-cut quartz. Some of them you have that kind of crackled effect to it, which is really nice to see. You've got a variety of colours in there as well. So as you can see, I think there's so many colours there. Pick your choice. Which one's your favourite? Tom likes the orange one. I think I'm going to go for the blue.
Yeah, I like the blue and the burgundy.
Yes.
Yeah, I've picked those up in a pair of earrings.
Can we have a little sneaky peek at the jewellery? Those go really nicely together.
They do, yeah.
That colour combination, the blue and the burgundy, together as a pair of earrings. Match made in heaven. Oh, I do like that. Now, there is a lot in baskets at this moment, and they are being checked out, which is fabulous, but I've not shown you everything yet. We've also got another chain, 1 metre of chain again, and again with that fantastic star motif that's running through. So we had the star chain previously with the gold colour, this time it's the silver colour. And you are going to get the featherweight head pins as well. You've got 100 of those in total. So again, for $15.95, it's ideal to just stash build on this one. The strands are fantastic and you can use them straight away, as is the chain. And if you want to use the featherweight head pins, great, go for it. If you don't, stash them. Stash build to your heart's content. The look is fantastic as well, isn't it? How often do you get to see the featherweight head pins? Not very often at all. I've got another message. Hello. Hello, hello. I've been thinking recently, I haven't seen Laura in way too long. Lovely to have you back. Thank you very much, my lovely. It's a pleasure to be back. It really is. It's been 6 months. It's gone really quickly though, hasn't it? 6 months, March to now. Another message. Shandy says this. Never gonna live that down, am I ever? The slow cooked pasta doesn't top the stuck on set after too much cheese at Christmas. Is that the one when I got stuck in between? Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't hear that one.
I tried to squeeze through.
Yeah.
I have over the last year or so put a considerable amount of weight on, and I kind of misjudged the size of the gap and attempted to get through the gap.
Oh dear.
Didn't make it through the gap, and Deborah just laughed at me. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. De Bruges just laughed. Now, so check your baskets out on that one. Again, we're not moving on because we've sold out. There are still some of them available. You do still have that chance. And this is one of the examples of what you can actually create with it. Look at the colour variations. That's from the smaller strand as well. Did you have any left over from that strand when you used that?
Well, I did the earrings from it as well, but that one, I thought it was quite a holiday coloured one. So I've got two clasps on either side. So if you take the piece of chain off the back, you can wear it as an ankle bracelet as well.
That is brilliant.
So that's really clever, I thought.
Yeah, walking along the beach with one of those. I love ankle bracelets.
Yeah.
You just don't get to see them anywhere near as much as like when I was a kid. Many years ago now. Many years ago. I loved them. I used to have bells on mine. It was brilliant. Yes, make some ankle bracelets. Now, I've got the final kit for you before we do the demo. This one is fantastic combination. So amethyst, something we all know, no matter if you know lots of gemstones or not, I think most people, if not everybody, will know amethyst. And this has got such a gorgeous, gorgeous, vivid, vibrant colour to it. Rich purple, beautiful hue. Very reminiscent of the Zambian amethyst. In fact, where is this amethyst from? He's going to find out. Brazilian, really? Now that's incredible, because normally with Brazilian amethyst, with it being formed more likely in geos rather than the pectolite, you tend to get lighter colours, so the softer purples coming through, whereas this is really actually quite vivid, quite strong in the intonation. So to get that kind of colour is beautiful, especially with your Brazilian amethyst. Now, we've not just got this strand, we have combined it actually, I think, really beautifully with a moonstone. And this moonstone, the quality is absolutely exceptional. When you look at the way you have that beautiful, deep, white background, that wonderful base colour, that all too often when you get a moonstone can sometimes come across as grey. It can sometimes come across as a bit wishy-washy. But when you have that kind of intensity of the white, when those blue schiller comes through, although that blue schiller comes through, you get this most amazing effect. Now this will be more considered, as you can probably gather, with the quality. Can you see the blue coming through there? You are going to get an exceptional quality Brazilian amethyst. You're going to get an exceptional quality moonstone, beautifully tapered as well. You've got this graduation running through it. And then you've got the uniform size of the amethyst. So you've got a nice combination between the two. And you are still going to get 1 metre of your chain, and you're going to get those beautiful star motifs, and on top of that you are also going to get 100 featherweight head pins. Now all 3 of these kits were supposed to go over £20 each. It's the first time I've been back in goodness knows how long. You've remembered the pasta story. So we kind of figured, you know what, we needed to do something a little bit special. So we've taken them all under 20. I love this one. This is my favourite by far. I love it.
Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? I really like the star cut. It makes it look quite contemporary, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, it really does. So have you just literally used the chain and taken the star motifs off them?
I have taken the star motifs off. I used them somewhere else, I think, didn't I? I don't know, some of them I've shifted the stars around. I made this one. This one I added some extra stars onto this one. And yeah, that's the one I'm going to show you how to do. That, for me, that looks like something out of Abbott, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah. So keep bringing through for those ones. I think we'll move on to the demo now.
So
would that be all right?
Yeah. I'll show you how to do those earrings with a tassel.
See, these are really beautiful as well.
Yeah,
they're all beautiful.
Yeah. So I'm sorry for anybody who doesn't like using the tassels on their strands, because I use them all the time. So
I like the tassels. I tend to use them when I can.
So you take the tassel off your strand, obviously. Take the little bit of wire out as well that comes in the end. If you've got any loose bits, just cut them off and get them out of the way. Okay. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take one of your head pins and just take your round nose pliers and make a gap. But you see these strands here that you've got that tie your tassel together. So just use your pliers to sort of make a little gap underneath, so you can squeeze one of your head pins in there. Okay, just to get it started in there. So put your head pin in there so that it comes out. It doesn't really matter where it comes out, just let it come out so that it's held in there. Of course, now it's not working because I'm doing it on live TV, but I promise you it does work.
Do you know one thing I like about having the tassels on the end of our strands is the fact that if you've ever been to sort of a big trade show where you get the strands just lined up and just you have literally a wall of lots of strands, you very rarely get the tassels at the end. It's just normally a knot and you just pull them off the wall and that's it.
Yeah.
So you kind of, it's almost like you're getting an extra free gift, isn't it?
Yeah.
Little tassels at the end.
So I've got it in there now, like that. Okay, and then just pull it up so that the little ball holds it in place, okay, so it doesn't come out again, okay. Then just start wrapping it around your tassel, and then when you've done a bit of a sort of half a turn, then you take one of your stars, which you've taken off the chain. They're just hung on there with a little jump ring, so they're really easy to take off if you want to move them around or use them as charms or whatever. And then just thread that onto there, and then carry on. Try to position your star. Can you see how you've got the loop at the top there that goes around like that? And so you've got the hole going from the front to the back. So try to position your star so that it sits in the same side of your tassel as the hole in the top bit. And you'll see in a minute why I say that. And then just keep on wrapping your head pin. These head pins are really long, so for this particular purpose, these featherweight head pins are perfect. And then what I just did was I took my flat nose pliers and I took the end of the head pin and just kink it in a little bit, like so, so that when you wrap it around your tassel, it pushes into your tassel. So that does two things. It stops it from scratching. I mean, it's an earring, so it's not really going to scratch, but still it stops it from getting caught on things. And also it holds it in position a bit better. Okay, so now you've got your star on the front there. Okay. Then you're going to take another one of your head pins, okay, and now on the side where you've got the hole and you've got the star, so this is the front of your earring essentially, take your head pin and stick it through that hole in the little loop on the top of your tassel, okay, and then just kink up the front of your head pin, just like so. So you've got a little sort of hook there at the bottom, and then pull it up so it hooks into the hole in your tassel, and then just squish it down. You don't need pliers for that, you can use your nail because they're quite soft and malleable, so that you close it on like that. So you've got it hanging on your head pin, okay. And then what I did, I just threaded on 3 of the moonstone. I mean, you can see even this moonstone, I don't know if you can see on the camera, but even in my hand you can see how it's it's got all the colours on there. It's brilliant.
Yeah, lots of schiller in this gemstone. It's really lovely.
So you just put 3 of those on. You can put more on or less on, whatever you want to do really. Because as I say, the head pins are quite long, so you can quite easily put more on there if you wanted to. Okay, and then just do a wrapped loop. So turn your head pin to the side, then twist your pliers around that way, bring it around, then reposition your pliers like that. And then I like to hold it with my flat nose pliers, and then just wrap the end of your head pin. That's another reason these head pins are really good, because they're really easy to do wrapped loops with. A, because they're quite soft, but also because they're really long. So there are a lot of designs that these are great for. Okay, and then just cut off the excess. Okay, and essentially that's your little earring there. Okay, now in these ones I've also made the shepherd hook from the featherweight head pins. Now, if you were selling your jewellery, I wouldn't recommend it because it's not really strong enough to be long lasting as a shepherd hook. But if you were at home and let's say this was the first kit you bought, you didn't have any shepherd hooks, or if you got stuck because you ran out but you really wanted to wear your earrings, you can get away with wearing it once or twice with a featherweight head pin. So for that, all you need to do is again do the same sort of loop at the bottom. Okay, so just turn it back like that. Okay, that's where you're going to hang your piece from. And then just whatever shape shepherd hook you want to do. So let's say I want to do like a pretty standard shape. Actually, it's probably better to wrap it around something like your pliers to make it a bit bigger. Just wrap it around like that to get the shape of your shepherd hook. You can shape it around a little bit like that. Okay, chop it off a little bit shorter. Okay, and then just kink the ends of it again, because that makes it easier to put them in your ear. These are my flat nose pliers. Okay, and then because the featherweight head pins are quite soft, what I did was I used my flat nose pliers and just squish them, just like that, all along, which helps to sort of work hard on the wire and make it a little bit more solid.
Oh, we've got another message from Miss Janet. Hello, my lovely. Lovely designs, Monica, and great to see you back, Laura. Thank you, my lovely. They are fab designs.
Oh,
I love the fact you used your pliers as well to do the just twisting it round.
the handle of your pliers, yeah, because if you need something, if you haven't, I mean, at home I use the bell making pliers, but I didn't bring them, so you can just use the handle of your normal pliers. You know, or whatever, you know, you can use a pen if you don't have those, or, I mean, most people will have pliers obviously anyway, but, so there's your shepherd hook. You just spend a bit of time to squish it so that it becomes a little bit harder. As I say, it's not going to be long lasting enough to sell jewellery with it, but, you know, if you're in a bind, and then you just thread on your earring, open the little hook at the bottom a bit, and there you go. And there's your earring done.
What you can't hear in my ear at the moment is the fact that Tom absolutely adores... Which one? Which one? Okay. That's my favourite as well. Tom's just saying, I can't believe how amazing that necklace looks.
I quite like this one actually as well. She's just the star chain on its own.
I know, it's pretty. It's a gorgeous, pretty little chain, isn't it? So how have you done that one? Have you just wrapped it round and...
Well, I just cut 2 sections of the chain that were different lengths and put a hook on the back. That's it.
And that's it?
That's it.
It just looks really sweet.
And I put a few extra stars on there, so I picked it off the rest of the chain and put it on there.
Yeah. It's really elegant and it's really dramatic at the same time.
It is, and it's quite in at the moment to wear sort of layered chains and that sort of thing, so, you know, you don't have to use everything in a kit together.
Mix and match. Yeah. You might have different kits that you've had previously, you might have different strands that you've had previously. It's all down to what you want to do with it. That's the beauty about jewellery making, is you're not limited, are you? It's down to what you want. Talking about what you might want, that's not the right corner, that's the corner. Can you see no, there. There. This is coming up at the end of the hour. It's been seen once before and it's been extremely, extremely popular. We are very, very lucky to have the final handful left for you. So if you did miss out on this on the first occasion, it's now your chance to get your hands on it. It's a fantastic craft bag. It's going to be coming up a little bit later on. I think you're going to love it. Now my earpiece has gone a bit funny again, so let me just tweak it and then you can tell me what you want to tell me. Okay, someone's made a question. Has asked a question. Can you twist 2 featherweight head pins together?
You can twist them together and that'll give you a bit of a stronger wire, so if you wanted to turn it into a clasp or something like that, that would work. For earrings, probably not, because it will make it more difficult to put it into your ear, because then you've got 2 points at the end.
Yeah.
So it's just a bit getting it into your ear that makes it probably not the best for shepherd hooks, you know. But for clasps and things, obviously, if you twist the 2 of them together, if they, I mean, I don't know what the thickness of the head pins is, but let's say if it was 0.4 wire and you twist it together, 2 of them, then you've got 0.8 wire, so obviously it becomes stronger. It's just because of the, you have to think about how a shepherd hook goes into your ear, so if you've got 2 points there, it might be quite painful when you put it in.
Yeah, because you might get one a little bit stuck.
Yeah.
Don't want to do that. Okay. Don't want to do that. Now, I have actually got some chains for you. I'm going to bring you this. It's nice to see chains. I haven't been here for a while, so to have some chains is really good. Because when you're making creations, one thing that we often need if we're making pendants is a chain. It's also nice to just gift them. I don't know about you, but I've got more pendants than I have chains, and there's often been occasions where I've lost, well, it was my favourite pendant. I lost my favourite pendant because I had to swap the chain over, and then when I actually managed to find my pendant, because of where I'd lost it, I actually lost some of the stones. Oh, dear. And it's so frustrating when that happens. So if you have enough chains for all your jewellery, you won't have that problem. And when it's £5.95, you might as well get a couple, haven't you? That's a brilliant, brilliant price. It is rose gold plated. It is 925 sterling silver. So it's not actually a base metal and then coated with gold. It's 925 sterling silver, and then you've got the gold coating over the top. And it is 20 inches in length for just £5.95. So dare I say the C word again. Christmas is coming at some point. It is still going to happen. Have you started buying now? Are you someone who leaves it till later on? It's really great when you see prices like this at £5.95. If you buy 4 or 5 of these, that can have covered a majority of your friends or your family. It's just those little like stocking stuffers, or maybe even a bit more of a substantial gift if you're making a pendant to go with it. Now next up, I'm going to bring you, gold 925 sterling silver. Again, really beautiful chain. And don't forget that this is coming up in a little bit as well. Gold plated 925 sterling silver. This time it's 18 inches. So this is a great one if you've got sort of a shorter neckline, or if you prefer to wear it a little bit closer to your neck rather than having it as a long wearing piece. Are you? Cheeky. Tom's been a bit cheeky with his prices today. He says he does feel a bit cheeky. It's one of those days though, isn't it? The sun's come out. You can't help but feeling cheeky when the sun's come out. £5.95 again, 95 sterling silver with the gold plating on top. Again, get a couple of these if you can, especially if you're making to sell or you're making to gift. Now is kind of the time that a lot of people are starting to think about, I know I'm going to say it again, but Christmas or birthdays, or if you're just wanting to stash pile for when the fairs start up again, because it will happen. I'm still faithful. Yeah. It's going to happen at some point soon. It has to. It can't go on forever. So if you've got a stash pile of chains like this, I mean, you can include it in the price and say pick what colour you want, whether you've got the silver, whether you've got the gold plating, whether you've got the rose gold plating. And it's £6, I mean, you can't really argue with that. That's a brilliant price point.
Especially if you make pendants and let's say you're giving somebody a gift and you can't really just give them a pendant on its own, because then they have to dig around and find something to hang it on, you know.
Yeah. My mum gets so frustrated. She loves buying jewellery, and she will often go into a jeweller's and pick a pendant, seeing it in the window as a pendant and chain, thinking the price that is on the pendant is actually for the pendant with the chain included, and then gets really upset when she finds that actually you've got to pay an extra goodness knows how much on top for the chain.
Yeah.
So for £5.95, that is brilliant. I've paid more for pizza. It's why I'm the size I am. But I'd prefer this because that'll last a lot longer. A lot longer. Keep dialing in. I'm not moving on because we sold out. We haven't. I just want to show you more so you've got more of a choice. Now, I've got some eyelet charms for you somewhere. Ooh. Ooh. Now, this is a little bit of a double trouble bundle for you, which I think you're going to like. I'm just going to hold them up like this. Do you? Okay, double trouble. It doesn't help that I'm wearing a black top, does it? No. Shall I just move this so we can actually see these? I'm just going to move these here and hopefully you'll be able to see them. Oh, very nice. So you're looking at black onyx and you are looking at 925 sterling silver is the little charm section, the little bit in the middle. And Tom gets to pick the price. Because it's a double trouble. You're going to get a heart-shaped one and you're going to get this beautiful oval as well. So you get both of them together. It's not just one. For £4.95. I would imagine you would be paying £4.95 for just one. How have you got them in singles? What? Okay, so apparently... Hold on, okay. 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 No? Okay. I've just been informed if you bought these individually, so he's just told me if I look in number 16 I'll find exactly the same but just one, so one. That is going for £9.95. Not £4, £9.95 for one. What Tom's done is created a bundle where you get the heart shape and you get the oval. You get both of them for just £4.95. So that's basically what? Buy one for half price, get one for free. How does that even work? See, this is what I love about being here. We can bring you deals like this because that is absolutely bananas. It's a half price, buy one, get one free. When do you ever get a half price, buy one, get one free?
It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's not like a bog off, it's half price, buy one, get one free. HP bog off.
Yeah.
A her bog off. It just happens. It just happens. That's it. We've already got lots of you with multiples of these in. Who's got 5? Brenda, my darling, I don't blame you, 5 of them. Check your basket out, my darling. You will miss out if you don't. I mean, it's one of those, it baffles me that we can still do these kind of things. When you think about everything that's gone on over the last 6 months and things are kind of ground to a halt and things are starting to move again, which is brilliant. But to be able to get, what do we call it? A hupper bog off. A half price, buy one, get one free. That works out, doesn't it? That was a mouthful. How are we going to actually manage to follow that one? That's a big question. We've got another bundle, and I'm hearing laughter in my ear, which can mean one thing and one thing only. He's done something else. That's naughty. Naughty but nice is our Tom. And so are his deals. So, are we getting all 3 of these?
He sounds really evil.
He does, yeah. It was a yeah. Not just a yeah, it was a yeah. So apparently on the screen right now is the should be price. It sounds like it's in a goldfish bowl at the moment. And it should be $39.95. You are getting earrings. You are getting them with a little loop at the front so you can actually attach gemstones to them if you want, or if you're creating seed bead pieces, then you can do the same with those. You have got the butterfly backs with them as well, and they do come in this trilogy of colours, so you are getting all 3. They're 925 sterling silver, twist hoop earrings with the loop. You've got one in silver, one gold plated and one rose gold plated. They should be $39. Was it $39.95? It should be $39.95. Bundle price today, $12.95. There is a little snag There's not very many of them. This is kind of a little bit of a treat to say, you know, you're here, you're watching, which is brilliant. Just take this deal. Fastest fingers first. Fastest fingers first deal for each and every single one of these. And you know what? It doesn't matter if you prefer silver or gold or rose gold. For £12.95, put the one you're not too keen on to one side, because somebody's going to want it at some point. You're going to have a sister or a brother or a girlfriend or a grandma or an aunt or whoever who loves that colour, and you can create something beautiful for them. I'm going to say the C word again, for Christmas, for birthdays, for a just because gift. I mean, at the moment, there's so many things going on. A just because gift might be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dropping them. I'm dropping them. It does work out as that. Tom's saying they cannot be £4.30 each, but you are looking at about £4.30 each. £4.30 for your silver, £4.30 for your silver gold plated, and £4.30 for your silver rose gold plated as well. So they, I think, they are going to go very, very quickly. Very quickly indeed. If you haven't already done so, you can dial in. The number is on your screen there, which is 0800 644 655. You've got the website as well, which is JewelleryMaker.com, or you can use the app as well. But I have got in my ear, lots of people are asking about the bag. We've got the final few of the bag, so if you do want to get your hands on it, now is the time to do it. Have you put on pre-order? Cheeky. Are we doing it now, though? We didn't mention it, but apparently they did go on pre-order. They're already going very quickly. This is your star buy. Are you a bag person? Are you a bag person?
Yes.
I'm a bag person. I've had to whittle it down because I had more bags than shoes at one point. But you can't have enough bags. You just can't, because there are so many different things that you need a bag for. You need something for that purpose. For example, I have a bag for my daughter because she's going to need changes of clothes. She's going to be running around and getting muddy and dirty and messy. And do you know what? I want a bag to make sure that that doesn't cover everything else. And I like crafting. And I want to make sure that I've got a bag that keeps everything in it. That especially if I'm travelling around, I want to be able to just pick the bag up and go. It's brilliant when you can have a bag like this, which has been designed specifically for that purpose. And I know so many guest designers who have this bag.
I have this bag.
What do you love about it?
Well, it's just got so many pockets, and plus the colours are fun as well. I'm just thinking in my head, I've got altogether 8 of the Jewellery Maker craft bags, the different shapes.
You've got 8?
Yeah.
So when I asked you if you liked bags, your answer was yes. It's yes, 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 yes.
Because pretty much wherever I go, I take my beading with me. So.
But this, I mean, if you've got lots of different mediums as well, you can have a bag for each medium. So you can have a bag for chainmailing, you can have a bag for your seed beading, you can have a bag for your gemstones, you can have a bag for all these different purposes. And do you know what? If you're going on holiday, if you're just going down to visit your friends, if you just want to do something quickly while you're on a journey somewhere, whether it's to work and back, you've got a bag like this, you can just keep it all in there. It's brilliant. Now, I am expecting there is going to be a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one, because when we first launched these, we bought it to you. There's a reason you're telling me that. Oh, I knew you were going to say that. So Tom's saying when we launched it, it went at £17.95. Now, I know that it was discussed that it should be kept at that price. It's not going to be kept at that price today. So if you're watching today and you haven't had a chance to get a hold of this, or if you managed to get a hold of this previously, get yourself another one. Monica's already said she's got 8. You can never have enough.
8 in the different shapes and sizes, so a few of these, few of the other ones, but yeah.
We're going under £15. Not even £14.95, £14, bang on the nose. We've got the final few of these available for you. If you want to grab it as soon as you can because they're already flying out. It's a brilliant bag. I've not even shown you all the different pockets yet, but it is about the pockets, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if you think about how much work goes into making one of these bags.
Well, there's just a design element on its own.
Yeah, and I'm putting all those pockets on there, and then the handles are really nicely done. Everything is brilliant. Brilliant.
Oh, we've got a message. Hello. Sarah says, for anyone thinking of getting the bag, get it. It's the best craft bag I own.
And it's also really strong, this one and the other size that we have as well. They're really strong because sometimes you can get a craft bag from somewhere else and it's kind of flimsy, so you use it a few times and then it collapses in on itself. And oh no.
It has a kind of a reinforced feel to it, and you can see how it holds. Even with it being open, you see how it holds its shape. It holds it really, really well. The sides are extremely, extremely sturdy, and you do get all these wonderful pockets in the centre, and you've got the larger section there as well. We've got another message come through from Michelle. Hello, my lovely in Surrey. It is so lovely to see Lara. I just had this bag turn up this week. My black one is sitting next to me full of tools. I was going to mention about tools because they are really good for tools, aren't they?
That's what I use this size for, is for keeping all my tools. And again, because it's so strong, you can pack it full of tools and it will still hold its shape.
Yeah, I know Laura Binder's got one at her place because I remember she left it in the production suite and I had to go and grab it for her. So these are the pockets that you've got on the side. So 2 on that side, and then you have actually got 2 smaller ones on this side, and you've got a closed section there as well. And that's not all, because at the front you can see you've also got pockets here and here, and you've got the closable section there as well. And that is not all. That is not all. If I turn this round, you also have I've got it on the wrong side, there we are, trying to find the zip. A larger section. It's a really strong zip, it's a really strong sturdy bag. You can see I'm pushing from the sides there. You've got a bit more give on this side, which is really nice to see because when you pick it up, the handles are really sturdy as well. They're reinforced with that wonderful metal, I want to say grip, the metal rings. And there is lots of you taking more than one. I don't blame you. If you've got a big stash of crafting materials, of tools, it's really ideal to get a couple of them. And then they sit really nicely on the work surface as well. If you've got a studio that you're working in or a work room that you've got, they do keep things nice and tidy. And if you're messy like me, tidy bags are always good. Keep dialing through. There's still some of them available. My fingers are crossed for you. I hope you managed to get them. I really do, because they're fabulous. Really fabulous. Now, talking of messy, storing things in bags is one thing and it's brilliant, but have you got room for some boxes? Because you haven't seen the state of my place at the moment. We're kind of going through all of the stuff. You've probably gone through it, haven't you, with the lockdown and everything. You kind of look at your house and you go, kind of acquired quite a few things. So we're going through stuff at the moment, and we've got lots of things we want to keep, but there's nowhere for them. Storage is ideal, especially if you're a crafter, especially if you're a jewellery maker. It doesn't matter how much stuff you have, because when you have boxes like this, you can stack them on top of each other. They're ideal because you can see through them as well, so you can keep, if you want one certain colourway in there, if you're seed beading, you can keep all your blue seed beads together, you can keep all your red seed beads together. It's entirely up to you what you do. I think I'd probably go for strands. What would you keep in it?
Well, seed beads, obviously.
Of course. Of course, of course. And threads as well.
Threads, yeah.
Yeah, because I tend to get very muddled with wires and threads.
Yeah.
I'm not the neatest. So if you can actually wrap them up and pop them in something like this, that would be ideal.
Especially the ones that come on the little cards. You know, you get like the silk threads and those ones on the cards and, and the satin cords. Those would be great to go in there, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anything like that. Now, Jill, I can't hear you at all, my lovely. Say that again. I'm sorry, what? No, I did hear you. I heard you that time. If I'm sitting here like this, it's because I've got the little piece that I'm having to pull out and pop back in again to just hear. Did you actually say that? Did I hear you right? £1.95. You did say that. £1.95. I tell you what, if you've got the bag, just add this to your order. Your order's already open with the bag. Look at that, look at the middle section. Done, done. Even there, I mean, it doesn't look bad there, but if you want to sort of hide it, there we are, you've got that section, of course you've got the zip section at the front as well. I've actually got somebody with 7 of these. Leslie, you've got 7. They are brilliant. They are brilliant, and you can use them for all kinds of different things. If you've got a little one like me, then pens, pencils, crayons, chalks, anything like that would fit beautifully in there. If you're a cross stitcher, you've got your threads there as well. That would keep these beautifully in there. Seed beads, of course. Yeah. Even findings. Findings or anything like that would go wonderfully. And at £1.95, I'm trying to think, what could you buy for £1.95? Parking costs more.
I was going to say an ice cream, but not always.
Even meal deals cost more than that, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tom said I'd put my meal deal in the box and the meal deal would cost more than the box.
Yeah.
Coffee? Tea?
Tea bags.
Tea bags, there we are.
Because I was going to say the bag works really well as a picnic bag as well, so you can put your
picnic
bits and pieces in the box.
It does.
In the bag.
There you go. Now I don't actually know if this is food quality. Probably not.
We can just put your.
Oh, it does. It does actually have the symbol.
Oh, well there you go.
Yeah, it's got the fork and the.
Oh, so you can put your sandwiches
glass
in there. Yeah.
Jewellery Maker picnic. There we are. What sandwich would you put in? What's your favourite sandwich? £1.95. It's brilliant. Now over 100 of these are gone already. And if you are doing things with backing fabrics, offcuts of backing fabrics would go nicely. Your ultra suede could go in there as well. So there's lots of different mediums that you can actually use this for. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. And for £1.95, get a couple. They're quite cute, aren't they? And
they are. They're really handy size. You know, they're not.
It's 22.5 by 11.5. So 22.5 wide, 11.5 width, and then the depth is 5.5 centimetres. And I reckon they would stack. I'm going to take the top off a second and just stick the bottom on the top because that'll tell me. This is it. Stackable. It's got I love that click action as well.
Yeah.
There's something really satisfying when you close a box and you get that click click.
Because you just know that it's closed and it's not going to open in your bag, you know.
Oh dear, the amount of times I've closed a box and then gone to pick it up and the whole thing's just gone everywhere. So this, you can avoid that. Definitely avoid that. So it clips beautifully into place, and there is, I mean, half the stock's gone already. It's a lot of you going for more than one. I'm talking 6s. Collector in Cornwall's got 6. I've got Janet in East Sussex who's got 8. I've got Derbyshire there with 2. I've got Grace of London with 6. I've got Cardiff with 2. I've got Leicestershire with 2. Merseyside with 3. So lots of you going for more than one. I mean, it is a really great price point. It's a fantastic item. It's something you're going to use again and again and again and again. So I'm going to leave that there with you. We've still got a bit of quantity on that, so don't panic. Just make sure you're checking your baskets out. Okie dokie. Have I got it here? Oh, you didn't tell me about these. Cheeky. You weren't going to bring these? I'm just going to have to retweet this again. Sorry about this. How? Were you not going to bring these? Apparently the price is a little bit naughty on these, and he was umming and ahhing about whether we should actually bring them to you or not. Well, you didn't even tell me about them, so I can only imagine what you're going to do. So what you're looking at here, oh, look at the colours. There is something so beautiful about Ethiopian opal. There's always something really beautiful about Ethiopian opal. I love the fact you've actually got a combination of the base colours here as well. So Ethiopian opal doesn't always come in that white base colour. You can get sort of yellow tones, you can get caramels coming through, you can get almost, I want to say kind of russet colours, but that's not the colour I'm thinking of. Oh yes, yeah. We're going to pop the price on the screen because I don't think these are actually going to be around for long enough for most of you to get them if we don't. Now, is that... See, even at the original price point, that's a ridiculously good price. So they should have been, what was it, 39? They should have been $39.95, which for the quality of the pieces that you're getting and for the sizes of them as well, is amazing. He's taken it to $19.95. How many of these do we have? It's the last 20. This is one of those amazing opportunities that you may never see again. And to get that kind of quality, just grab it, because Ethiopian opal is beautiful. To get those different tones in there as well is amazing. And Yvonne's messaged in to say, I've got the opal and the colours are out of this world. Remember when you get an opal from us, remember all the lights that we have in this studio. Those lights are not designed to make the gemstones look good. They're not. It's just how it is. So if you can see play of colour on your screen, you know it's going to look even more impressive when you get it home. Because the thing about the lights in the studio, and the camera as well doesn't pick up colours the way our human eyes do. If you can see, you see those colours coming through. Now what I'm seeing here is very different to what you're seeing on the screen. The colours are so much more vivid. So get them home, use that money back guarantee, get them home, have a look at them, because if you can see colour, remember the lights in the studio bleach that colour out. So to get that intensity of colour that you're seeing here, and I'm seeing it a lot more vivid because I'm here in person, because it's there in the flesh. So use that money back guarantee, get it home, have a look at it. We'll give you a refund, no questions asked, if you decide it's not right for you. But at least give it that chance to get it home and have a look at it in person. Because aren't these colours just amazing?
Wow.
There is something, so it's almost out of this world, isn't it? The way the colour plays on it, it's like it's something from outer space, and the intensity is incredible. Now, if everyone checks out, we are actually going to be over allocated, so someone will miss out. If everyone checks out now, we are going to have very sad people. I'm so sorry if that is you. If you do miss out, I really do apologise. It's the last 20 chances that we have. Patricia and Ian, you've got 2 in your baskets. I don't blame you. Look at the colours that you're seeing here. Aren't these gorgeous? Yeah. Intense, vibrant, beautiful. You've got more of the jelly style on this one. Keep dialing through. And good luck. Now, do you know what? It's break time already. That's gone really quickly. After the break, don't go anywhere, because we have got the pick of the day, and it's a gorgeous Kyanite. You're going to absolutely adore it. Not a huge quantity available, but the quality is out of this world. It's stunning. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Join myself and guest designer Claire McDonald this Sunday for an amazing celestial theme. We've got some beautiful amber astronauts, we've got charm bracelets, we've got moon headpin findings packs, we've got pearl drilling, and there's so much more. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, it's me, Jenny Cleary, reporting live from Earth. But we are talking about the stars and the moon on Sunday, and I cannot wait because it's Katie Parker with a bead embroidery masterclass. We've got loads of star-themed findings. We've got Mikey B in the mix as well. So be there, Celestial Sunday.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Do you know someone who wants to start jewellery making? If so, now is the time to start. We are offering 100 free beginner workshops on Friday the 25th of September at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the first 100 new customers who sign up to Jewellery Maker. Hurry though, free workshops are available on a first come, first served basis. Once they're gone, they're gone. Simply create an account on our website, then go to the workshop page and book your free online workshop. If you're an existing Jewellery Maker customer, tell a friend or family member and get them started on their Jewellery Maker journey.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Laura Zalou and this is the pick of the day, and it is one of the ultimate gemstones. If you like the sort of the metaphysical side of the gemstones, this is like it's a big deal because you don't need to cleanse it. It's supposedly really good for realigning chakras, all of them, without having to have different colours this way and that way. And if you're a gemstone lover, just for the point of a gemstone, then this is one that you're going to absolutely love. And again, it's one of those ultimate, because it's got dual hardness, which hardly any gemstones have that capacity. It's done in beautiful layers, so it's really difficult to facet. It's one of those miracles of nature and miracles of jewellery makers and lapidarists who are able to actually figure out how to facet a stone like this. I mean, for many, many years, 20 or so years, you wouldn't be able to get a cut version of this stone. What you're seeing right now wouldn't even have been perceived, because the only way you could get this particular stone was in a cap or a sphere, because that was the only way they could figure out how to facet it without the stone breaking, because of all those layers. Now, once it's in this state, you don't have to worry. It's fantastic and it's beautiful. It's just that stage of the lapidary where you actually have to know the composition of the stone. You need to know the structure of the stone. You need to know where the cleaves of the stone are, how easy it is to work with. This is one of the most notoriously difficult gemstones to facet. Full stop, the end. It is magical to think that over a space of about 20 years, where technology has come on massively, we've got all these amazing lapidarists who've been working with the stone, who've figured out how to actually manipulate the carving techniques and the lapidary techniques to be able to work with the way this stone is structured, to be able to create some of the most incredibly intricate faceting to a stone. And I'm in awe of them. I don't know how they've managed to do it, because what you're looking at is kyanite. Kyanite is one stone that forms under masses of pressure, masses of heat, and then because it's normally formed where two plates hit together, it's normally then pushed up into the mountain ranges, which is why you tend to find kyanite in mountain sites. It's a stunning, stunning, stunning piece. You often find it in the Himalayas, and this, you may be thinking that can't be kyanite because it's green, kyanite's blue. There are small pockets around the world of different colours of kyanite. I remember, well, when the Loliondo orange kyanite was first discovered, a very small pocket that was. And Steve Bennett was there and Matt Bennett was there, and I remember the conversation between the trader and Matt Bennett, and Matt's like, it's not orange kyanite, it doesn't exist. And we'd never really encountered it at that point, so he was in his right to say that, but it was orange kyanite. And what you're looking at here is gorgeous, stunning, natural green kyanite. And look at the intensity of the colours that you're seeing here, because for me, I've seen beautiful kyanites. I've had the pleasure of working with a lot of kyanites and being able to see it set into different designs. But for me, it's that intensity of the colour. It's the intensity of the colour that you don't normally get to see in a green kyanite. Quite often the colour's quite, I want to say the word muddy. It probably doesn't describe it very well, but you know how when you've got a really beautiful emerald, you've got that intensity of colour and you've got that kind of clarity and that vibrance, that kind of a glow that comes from it? When you often see green kyanite, you don't always get that. So to see it in this strand right now is really, really amazing. You are getting 50 carats. Are you really? I would have said 3 figures. Okay, so I would have guesstimated 3 figures on this one, but Tom says he can guarantee that you can get it under £1 a carat. There are 50 carats there. I need to see this. I need to see this. This is one of those moments where I kind of go, I really can't believe this is happening. There's a little queue on the phone lines, which is understandable. $29.95. That is actually happening right now. That is actually happening. That is actually happening. How many do we have? How many do we have? It works out at 60 pence per carat. Right, we've only got 50. Over half the stock's already gone, but you can see why. Because look at those colours. Look at the beauty that you're getting here. If you've never seen green kyanite before and you're thinking, do you know what? I just want to get it home and have a look at it. You've got that money back guarantee, 30-day money back guarantee. Use it, get it home, have a look at it. See what this is all about, because the intensity of those colours is just so vibrant, it's so vivid, it's a beautiful, it's almost an emerald green colour that you get. In fact, it's more like a savarite green, isn't it? You've got that beautiful strong intensity, and yet this is so much more difficult to facet than a savarite. It's so much more difficult to get all of those multiple facets on there and to have that beautiful look. It's really, really difficult, and yet here it is at £30, and that's where I get very excited, because I can't imagine how we've managed to get a deal like this, because this is absolutely exceptional. To think about all the effort that's gone into it, and I'm not just talking about the lapidrist who's actually cut these stones, I'm talking about the years it's taken for lapidrist to figure out how to cut a kyanite in itself. It's magical to think we can get an entire strand, not just one gemstone, we're getting an entire strand for just £30, which is ridiculous when you think about it, isn't it? It's so good. It's so, so good. I do get very excited about these things. And when you've got colour like this, I mean, you can't help but fall in love with it, can you? Maria's already got hers. Hilda's there with 2. Really big congratulations on that. You've got a gorgeous deal. Virginia's there as well with hers. There's so many of you not yet checked your carts out and your baskets out, so please do so. It is an incredible steal of a deal. I mean, this is one to definitely get your hands on if you've never tried kyanite before. And even if you have, I mean, if you have and you're a kyanite connoisseur, you'd be on that line anyway, wouldn't you? Straight away. Oh! What would you do with this? I'd want a necklace. I just want the whole thing as a strand. Just go, yes, I've got it.
Yeah, you could just I'll put it with pearls, actually.
Would you?
Yeah.
That's a gorgeous combination.
Yeah, 1 pearl, 1 of those. Or maybe you can put 3 of the greens and then a pearl.
I like that.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a really nice combination. Now, I've got the last 10 in stock, 10 or so. Thereabouts in stock, so keep dialing through. My fingers are crossed for you. That is an amazing, amazing deal, so congratulations. Now, we've got a brand new strand. Oh, we've got a few brand new strands in this. We have. In fact, the next few that you've got are all brand spanking new strands. This, oh, hello. Is this fluorite? Yeah. Yeah. This has never been seen before. It is fluorite. It is fluorite, microfaceted fluorite. Straight away, for me, I'm really impressed with the fact that, first of all, it's microfaceted, but also that you can still see it's fluorite. That actually kind of tips a hat to the quality of the fluorite that you're getting. Because again, fluorite is one of those gemstones that you can get incredible quality fluorite, you can get mediocre quality fluorite, and you can get not so good quality fluorite. And it doesn't matter about what location in the world you're going, it's down to that particular area of the mine and what kind of things happened at the time. So this, for me, as you can see, you know it's fluorite by the glow, with the little colorations that you're getting there, and also just to have that clarity. Now, he's asking me what price would I be thinking. It wasn't going to be there. It wasn't going to. I was going to say about, yeah, Tom's making Monica laugh at the moment. I would have gone for about $39.99, naughty jewellery maker price of $29.99. I can tell you he's not doing any of those. He's not doing any of those. We know the price, that's why Monica laughed. I'm just letting you know. You did not say that low. You did not say that. I do wish sometimes you could hear what goes on in the earpiece. He says, yeah, I know, but it's funny, isn't it? And then had a little bit of a chuckle. £4 not. He told us, what was it, $10.95 he said to us? Oh, you said I'm guaranteed under 10. Yeah. That was it, under 10. Not under 5, under 10. £4.95. No, it's the quality, the fact that you can see, even with it being microfaceted, you can see that it is actually fluorite, and you can see it's high quality fluorite as well, because you've got the clarity of the stones, you've got the look, and look at how you can use this. That is a gorgeous design, isn't it? You could use this in that kind of creation really easily. And don't forget, this is a gemstone that looks incredible when it gets out into UV light, into daylight. So wear it out and about. I know we're going into the winter months, but you know, that little bit of a glow, a little bit of a sparkle might actually bring a bit of joy in the colder days.
Yeah. But then it kind of also looks a little bit like ice crystals, doesn't it?
Yes.
With the sparkle on there, so it's great for winter, yeah?
Yeah, I didn't even think of that, but yeah, you're right. You're right. So even as we're going into the colder days, you can just add that little touch of sparkle. Now, I've got multi-buys on this one, of course. 3, 4. Lots of you going for 2 as well. So congratulations. Keep dialing in on that one. So that was the first of our brand new pieces. What's next? So I'm going to bring you an amethyst next. He's laughing again. It really makes me nervous when he laughs. He does. I agree with you, Monica. He sounds evil. He does. He sounds evil. Okay. The words, I don't know what price we should be going to on this. I can just make it up. So you're just going to basically... Basically, he's ignoring where he's supposed to be stopping on this one. Oh dear. Okay. I'm going to cry at that, but yeah, if that's what you want to do. Take a look. Brand spanking new. Take a look at the colour variation. Look at how beautiful. You've got that combination of the darker ones, the lighter ones. You've got the mix going on there. You've got this wonderful, wonderful tonality to it, and it's just £7.95. 2 mil. When do we get to see 2 mil? It's often 4, 6, 8. More often than not, it's 6 or 8, isn't it, that we get to see. So to see the smaller sizes, and especially at those kind of prices, again, is fantastic. Beautiful rounds.
It's really nice to have the smaller ones to go with your larger gemstones to add detail and for spacing, and you can use them for all sorts of things. Yeah.
How easy are these to use with seed beads?
With seed beads, they're great because they're pretty much the same size as the size 11.0 seed bead.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Ah. So I suppose the only difference really is these are round, whereas the seed beads is more of that donutty shape.
Yeah.
But that would, in turn, actually fit.
Yeah. You can substitute them for some of your seed beads. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be really nice to actually have genuine gemstones running through the seed beads as well.
Yeah.
Love that. £7.95, brand spanking new. Good luck on this one, my lovelies. They're really sweet. Now, there's still a few of those. Okay. Apparently he's managed to borrow from a different hour. That wasn't, didn't have enough time to bring, so he's managed to pinch this. In this box, how many? It's a bit of a bumper on this. It's 1,631 findings in this box. And you get the box.
It's probably the 1,631 is probably
the one
box.
is the box, yeah. I think you're right on that one, it probably is. 1,631. The one's the box. Findings in this pack. Now, if you were anything like me, I tend to go through findings very quickly, particularly certain types. So I do quite like to make earrings because I don't have a lot of time during the day to be able to be creative. So when I do, I want to make as many as I can. So earrings, I tend to go through a lot of those, and you are going to be getting your earring findings in here. You are going to be getting your crimps. You are going to be able to get your crimp covers in there, your head pins, your eye pins, clasps are in there as well. You've even got wire in there. Now, these are on pre-order. They will be brought to you at the end of the hour, but you can order them now. And remember, everyone pays that final low price. So if you order it now, you will still pay the final low price when we bring this to you. Don't think, oh, I'm going to end up paying a high price. You're not. You're not. So don't panic about that. Easiest way to do it, you can do it on the website, of course, or you can ring in 0800 644 655. That's coming up a little bit later, but it is on pre-order now. Now, should we do some more new strands? Because I did promise a few, didn't I? We've only done 2. Can we do that? Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, that's a load. That's kind of like a double strand, isn't it? I'm gonna, how many, triple strand? It is a lot of nuggets, you're right. It's like the equivalent of a family box of nuggets.
Share box.
Share box. I am not sharing this strand with nobody. Look at these colours. This is so nice on the hand. One thing that I think I always forget about nuggets, and I love nuggets anyway, I think they lend themselves so beautifully to so many different styles, but the one thing about nuggets that I really love is the weightiness of them and the coolness of them. Because it's all well and good having your rounds, and it's all well and good having your faceted stones, but when you get something like this where you can actually almost knit it, I suppose, or crochet it into a cuff like this, and you get that, just that beautiful coolness of the feel of the stones, and then that weightiness there as well. There's something really comforting about it. You are getting a huge quantity on this. This is 238 carats. Really? Okay. They're arguing about where they're going to take it now. We're supposed to stop at £12.95. There is now a full-blown argument in the gallery. Bruce is not talking to him. Tom's taking it under 10. Is that right? He's taken under 10. Bruce is now on strike, I think. £7.95 for 200, and I've read that right, 238 carats. That's masses and masses and masses of green adventuring. They're saying small nuggets, but you've actually got really sizable nuggets on this one, which is fabulous. For £7.95, used for a tree of life. Used as bracelets, used as stacker bracelets. They look great as earrings. It's just a lovely, rich, vibrant colour. What would you do with them, Monica?
Well, I really like nuggets because they sort of they almost make themselves, because there's all the interest there in the shapes of the nuggets, isn't there? So you don't have to do very much with them. Just a twisted necklace, or even a wraparound bracelet, anything like that. Yeah,
they are fab. I do like the wraparound bracelets, and I do like it when you've got the memory wire. Because they just sit so nicely again.
But at the same time, you can just make them into stretchies as well. You can put more than one on.
Yeah, because then you can choose what colours you want to go with as well, can't you? Don't forget, if you do want to use these with multiple findings, I have got the findings pack coming up at the end of the hour. It is on order, pre-order now. So if you do want to get your hands on it, in fact, the information is on your screen at this moment. What was it? 1,631, was that it?
Yeah.
1,631 piece findings pack. One is the box, we believe. I'm not going to class the box as a finding, but it's one of the number. Massage for you. Sarah, hello, in Dorset. Don't worry, Bruce. Tom will be getting in trouble, not you. You carry on, Tom. You carry on. Bruce is still not happy. Have you? Oh dear, oh dear. Tom's a bit concerned that he's upset Bruce a little bit. But do you know what? We've made a lot of people happy today, Tom. I think Bruce will get over it. I love you, Bruce, I do, but I think you'll get over it, because at £7.95, you're getting loads. What doesn't break us makes us stronger. Has that broke you, Bruce? Oh dear, he's not happy about that. I'm happy about that. That's a brilliant deal. Right, what's next? What's our next? Is that another new? Oh, is that the box? Okay. The reason I'm asking that is because number 19's box is that big and there's nothing in it. So the only other thing is this, which won't fit. But it will fit a lot. It's Wham! Wham organiser box. Again, these are brilliant. So size-wise, we're looking at 29 centimetres. So it's 29 by 19 by 4. 4, of course, is the depth. So 29 wide, 19 depth, and then your, no, 29 wide. Oh, goodness me. Height is 90. Depth is 4. But you've got lots of different compartments in this one. Again, you've got the clear nature of it, so you can see what's in it. So if you are buying more than one of these because you want to stack them, because you've got lots of things you want to store, for example, like your multitudes of findings. If you already have findings at home that you need another box for, this is perfect for it. You have 13 compartments in total. Is it wrong? £5.95 is supposed to be your price. It's not letting him crash though. It's doing it. It's doing it. Now this is where I'm not going to be able to open it. It's got a sturdy clasp, as you can see. You've got that click. £3.95, 13 compartments, sturdy click, which means you know if you drop it, it's not going to burst open and throw things everywhere. Lisa, hello, in West Yorkshire. Bruce, as the saying goes, if you can't beat them, join them. He says, I'm going to have to join them in the manager's office. Oh dear, oh dear. No, the thing is, we're making a lot of people happy right now. I'm just saying, we are. I mean, £3.95, you're getting a gorgeous box, which is really sturdy. You can see right through it. You can store lots of different things in it. And, do you know what? If you've got your order open and you haven't already got it, we've got one of these boxes still available as well. That went at £1.95. And if that wasn't enough, if you haven't seen this one, we still have a couple of these available as well. This is your storage bag, which is ideal for carrying all your tools and bits and bobs around when you want to go on the train, or on a coach ride, or on holiday, or if you just want to keep your items nice and neat. And maybe you want to just move from one room to another. Maybe your board is sitting in the living room. Maybe you want to move into the kitchen. Pick it up, move it along. So that's still available as well. So please do have a look at the website or ask at the call centre. There are lots of options for you for storage, for travel. And this one at the moment, lots of you going for more than one of these. And again, if you can do, they are great, not just for jewellery making items, but for pencils, for pens, for rubbers. My daughter seems to have a multitude of rubbers, a collection of different animal-shaped rubbers.
Well, there's so many cute ones you can get now, isn't there?
They're so cute. Yeah. And you kind of feel like you don't really want to rub the face out while you're erasing whatever it is you're trying to erase. But if your child has lots of different rubbers, then there's that choice there as well. Elastic bands, pins for the board.
Yeah.
What else? Paper clips. Mm-hmm. You can use look pens. Yeah, we mentioned pens. Can I ask why she bought 200 pens? She's doing a project. Oh, so she's doing a project and the only way she can get the colours she needs is in a bumper pack, and now she's got nowhere to store them. So again, something like that would be really, really good. Just talking crayons, paint.
Yeah, I'm sure you can get your different size seed beads tubes in there as well. So the long ones in the long section, and then the shorter ones.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the shorter ones would fit in these.
Yeah.
I reckon that's the case. I don't think I've got any with me to do that now.
I've got a big one.
Yeah, I reckon it would. We are going to bring you a star buy though, so please keep dialing through for this one. The star buy coming up now, in fact, is headbands, which are these. And these are all the rage at the moment. I'll show, this is all of them in total, but when it comes to it, I'll show you them all separately. These are your star buy coming up now. Thought I'd have to try one on. Does it look okay? And that's just plain. That's just plain. It'd be nice if it had something on it like a flower maybe a seed bead flower. The ones that I've seen that a lot of people are going for at the moment are with sort of the pinched material, the ruched material into the centre. So if you wanted to add more material, maybe your, oh, I can't remember the name of it. That's the one. There we are, the shibori. If you're working with shibori, wouldn't it be lovely to just have the shibori ribbon going all the way up here, and you've got all those beautiful little folds, and you can twist it, you can add seed beads to it, you can add gemstones to it, you can do all kinds of things. And it's a beautiful backdrop to just let your creativity just go. Just do whatever you would like with it. What would you do if I gave you one of these?
Well, I used to wear these all the time, but and I know this one's black, but if you do bead embroidery, you can use it almost as if it was the backing for bead embroidery. And I had my wedding veil attached to one of these. So it stayed on really nicely, yeah.
They're really comfortable as well, really comfortable. You've actually got this beautiful, almost a suede kind of feel to the inside of it, which sits so nicely against the head and the hairline. And it does feel comfortable. You've got the flexibility there as well, so it's kind of a one size fits all. And just simply as it is, it's very elegant. But imagine adding a massive seed bead flower, or even an ultra suede design, or like we've mentioned, shibori. There are so many options that you can work with something like this, and it is magical. And you're not just going to get one. In this bundle that we've got for you today, you will be getting 5 individual pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all in black, all with that fantastic backing to it. And I think you're going to make a lot of people very happy. Yeah. Whether it's bridesmaids, whether it's as gifts, whether it's just to go to school in. Are you? I love your reckoning. I really do love your reckoning. It's the first time I've been back in 6 months, and I forgot how Tom works. It's been a while since I've worked with Tom. And he's like, you know, I could take it to £2 each, but it just doesn't seem right. It just I don't feel good about myself. £1 each. I can't argue with that reckoning. I can't argue with it. He is going to take it to £1 each, so that will be £5, £4.95 in total. Don't tell whoever you're gifting these to, if you are gifting them, how little you paid. Just don't, because if you've been, I went to, oh, what's it called? It was a big event in February before everything closed down. I can't remember what it's called. The spring fair at the NEC. So you go and you can see there's lots of different retailers there who are selling wholesale items. Yeah. And one of them, it was so beautiful, but it was a headband like this, and it had that ruched effect. You had to buy them in packs of 3, and they were £10 each if you bought them in a pack. So you had to spend £30 to buy a pack of 3. Wow. So here you're getting, and I know it's not the same, and I know it's not got the ruched bits too, but that's where your creativity comes in. Yeah. But you're paying £1 each. You're buying a pack of 5 for £5, not a pack of 3 for 30. So you let your creativity take over. Get the ruching effect on there if you want. Have that fantastic design, or just do whatever it is you'd like with them. Now, each. So Tom's looking at popular retail websites at the moment. He's saying decorated ones are £3.60 each. And there's a popular crafting store that is looking just at one of these. It's a clear plastic one, and that one's retailing at £2. So do we have the size for them? It's not saying, is it? They're sizable, they are sizeable.
They're also really great for sort of like a base for fascinators as well.
Yes! Yeah, so if I put that there so you can actually see it rather than against my top. So they're great for fascinators, they're great for flowers, they're great for decorating with ribbon, with shibori, with seed beads, just as they are. Can you imagine if you're going into a bridal shop right now, and if this had seed beads all over it, just because it's got the black base, don't think it can't be bridal, because you can put pearl colours on there, you can put white on there, you can put pinks on there, you can put ribbon on there as well.
And especially if the bride has really dark hair like you have, then it's almost like you can't see it, you can only see the embroidery that's on there.
That's a good point. So you would literally just see the pattern on the top. I think they were absolutely fantastic, and for the price, I mean, that is... Can you imagine walking into a pound shop and seeing something like this? You wouldn't, would you? No. You wouldn't. The quality is there, it's exceptional, it's got this fabulous feel to it, it's got a suede kind of feel, almost a velvet kind of feel that you're getting on there. I think probably more suede than velvet. It's a beautiful look as well. 5 in a pack, cannot argue with that price. Now you mentioned fascinators, I am thinking that would be a really nice way forward. That's brilliant. Hold those lines on that one. I'm now thinking, you know, the cosplay. So a friend of mine created a fascinator for a very well-known franchise with... it's my impression. What's that? Come on, somebody. No, it's not Hulk. Yes! The wars that happen in the star, and that was Chewie. Yeah, she created fascinator with, I know you didn't get that, but she created a fascinator with a band like that, and she had all the whole Star Wars set up on it, and it looked fantastic, and clearly my impressions are awful, so let's move on very quickly. What do you want to do now? Okay. I'm expecting you to say something else in addition to that. So Tom, how long is it you've been a producer for now, Tom? So about, yeah, you have been doing it for a long time, because I was with you in the early days, wasn't I? Yeah, definitely. So Tom's been producing, he started sort of training many months ago, at least if not longer than 6 months, because I've been off for 6 months and he was there doing it then. He says he's not actually seen anything like these since he's been a producer. So I'm going to say, ooh. Okay. These are really beautiful. What are they down as? What are they described as? Just pink stud earrings. So you put them in because they're pink stud earrings. They're not just pink stud earrings. Take a look at these, and I'm hoping the camera's going to pick this up, because they're not just pink stud earrings. Okay, so it's cubic zirconia, CZ, but look at the tone that you get. When you look at one way, you've got almost a purpley pink, and then when you tilt it, can you see the difference? You've got a bright pink, and then you've got this almost duality of colour. Because it's cubic zirconia, it's been created in such a way that it will kind of split light like you would expect to see in a diamond, and that's created this beautiful effect on the colour. You're getting both pairs, by the way. You are going to get 2 pairs. Beautiful little gift. Beautiful for bridesmaids. Again, I'm going to go down the bridesmaid line, because look at that delicate pink colour that you're getting. So if your bride is wearing something like a kunzite, or if your bride is wearing something like a pink diamond, wouldn't these be a nice addition for the bridesmaids to be wearing something that looks like a really expensive stone? We're being naughty. This hasn't actually been seen since 2018. They were seen once. I think they've just been hiding. You know when you've got kind of what I call the black hole, where it swallows planets? I think we have one of those in the vaults. It just kind of, everything kind of goes into that area. $9.95 is what you're looking at. Not for one, for both of them. $9.95. Again, it's another one of those items. Do not, if you're gifting these, do not tell whoever you're giving it as a gift to the price. First of all, they will not believe you. Second of all, just imagine if you buy one of our lovely gift boxes and you pop this in and just maybe write a little sentimental note and do a just because. This is beautiful. Wouldn't you love to receive one of these as a gift?
Yeah, it's nice for little girls as well, isn't it?
Yeah. I was thinking if you've got two grandkids, or if you've got 2 daughters or 2 nieces.
Yeah.
Beautiful little addition. Little stocking stuffer. And you can actually, at that kind of price, £9.95, £5 each, you can count that as a stocking stuffer, can't you?
Yeah, you see now the Jewellery Maker in me is coming out because I'm thinking of cutting off the stud bit off the back and using it like 3 of them in a trilogy ring or something.
Oh no, that would be really nice. Just the idea of cutting the back off though, it was just, I just want to cut the back off. But that's, again, it's the beauty of being a jewellery maker. You don't have to get a pair of studs and go, they are a pair of studs. Actually, that pair of studs could be a bracelet. That pair of studs could be a necklace. That pair of studs could be a ring. Again, it's down to your creativity and what you want to do with it. Final few. Good luck. Now, have we got it? I shall have a look. Is it enough? You keep getting these little somethings we shouldn't have. He says, by 5 o'clock I just get naughty. He likes to create a fun last hour. Now, don't think we're over. The late show is still coming on again, so don't go anywhere after this hour. Tom just likes to leave a mark. So this little bundle that is created to leave that little legacy, I think a legacy is probably a nicer way of saying leaving a mark. We have got this little beauty for you. A little bit of a bundle. A little bit of a 925 sterling silver bundle for you. It is Celestial Weekend. And sometimes you have to get a bit of a star, don't you? So you've got here, you've got little pendant bails. You've got a little star motif, which I'm just trying to see where the hole is. There it is. You've got 3 different colourways, and you've also got your head pins as well. So you've got your 925 sterling silver, then you've got the rose gold plated, and then you've got the gold plated. You can create a gorgeous pendant out of each of these. I'm very excited to be able to bring you these ones, because just to create something really simple can create kind of a really dramatic effect. So look at designers. Look at how they use incredible quality items and they do very simple designs, because sometimes you don't need to have all the frills and the faff. Sometimes you just want that kind of clean edge to it that can create something very dramatic, and sometimes less is more. So you can use the head pin to actually attach the star, and then you've got the bail, so you can create a loop there and actually then attach it to a jump ring and attach it through the bail if you want to. You can use them all separately, it's entirely up to you, but you have the choice of the 3 colourways, you have the choice of using them together or separately, and they're just really beautiful quality, and it's just £12.95. Just £12.95. Which is lush. Keep dialing in for this one. I'm really pleased to be here on Celestial Weekend, because this week my daughter's obsessed with the stars at the moment. So we bought some glow-in-the-dark planets with stickers. So we've now got...
Yeah, we've got
it
those.
looks amazing! She keeps going, I want to look at the stars! Turn the light off. They're brilliant. So it's nice to be here on Celestial Weekend. What is it you want to do now, Tom? Because you're chuntering about being naughty again. Oh, okay. We've got this. This is coming up in about... Is that the time already? It's gone so quickly. This is coming up in about 5 minutes' time. It's 1,631 piece pack. You've got your findings and you're getting the box as well. Before that, though, I want to bring you a strand of Peridot, which I think you're going to love. Because again, the colour, Peridot kind of varies in colour, doesn't it? Well, it's always green, obviously, but it kind of varies in the kind of quality of the colour. Sometimes you can get really khaki coloured. Have you seen the deep khaki coloured peridot, and sometimes you can get really vibrant, beautiful peridot like this. Now I'm going to ask the location on this one because I reckon, is it Chinese? It is. There we are, straight away. That's because of how bright the green is and how luminescent it is. It's got this incredible, when you look at it, it's got a glow to it, doesn't it? This beautiful look. Because of how clear the stones are, you get an amazing intensity. We are going to be very naughty on this one. I'm just going to warn you, we've got Tom in the studio, you know it's going to go low. Lowest ever price point, you're getting 65 carats in total. That is not a £4.95 strand, Tom. Have we got that? Can you please just double check that, because this is not a £5 strand. There's no way, no way, no way, no way. No, no. This is what you could design from it. I've got Tom singing 8p a carat in my ear. Like, you know, the pound of fish song or whatever it was. £1 fish song. 8p a carat. £4.95, and you are getting 65 carats of peridot of this quality. That should never happen in a million years, but it is. Grab it. Grab 2, grab 3, grab 4. If you can get as many of these in your basket and check that basket out, when these turn up at your house, you are going to be over the moon. Aren't you? Because look at the quality, look at the colour. Is that it? There's 5 chances remaining on this, and that is it. They're not going to stick around long, are they? Oh my word! They're going to sell out. There's no question about it. At £4.95, that is not a £5 strand. Oh. As my nan would say, oi, 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 oi. Naughty! You're naughty! Oh dear. That is amazing. One left. Just letting you know there is one left of those, and that is it. £4.95. My fingers are crossed. My fingers are crossed for you. I hope you managed to get it. That was bananas. I'm so pleased for you if you managed to get it. Okay. Is it? It's the time. It's the time. Are you ready for your star buy? It is your bumper findings pack. Tom's saying it's not a findings pack, it's a box. It's a findings box. Well, to be fair, you need a box when you've got 1,631 pieces. When have I ever had a chance to bring you 1,631 pieces in a box? The one is the box, by the way. We think. It seems to make sense that would be the case. So you have got the storage box included, which for me is one huge important thing if you're going to get that many findings. And also, I love the fact you're getting that many findings, because you get through findings so quickly. Yeah. So ridiculously quickly.
And you don't have to be precious with them either if you've got lots of them yet.
The nice thing as well, I mean, talking about being precious or not, if you're just starting out jewellery making for the first time, you might be a little bit, oh, I don't want to waste it. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you know what? It's absolutely fine. When you've got this many, and at the price you're going to get it at, you can just practice to your heart's content. Yeah. If you lose a few pieces, it doesn't matter. If you break a few pieces because you're pressing too hard, doing this, that and the other, it doesn't matter. If you've made something that doesn't look great, do you know what? Either cut it up and start again, or you can just push it to one side and forget about it. It's fine. You've got so many findings in this pack, it doesn't matter if you lose one or two. So what are you going to get? Loads. Loads. You're going to get 100 silver-plated copper eye pins. You're going to get 30 silver-plated copper hooks. 17 by 8 millimeters. You're going to get 200 silver-plated copper round beads in 4mm, 500 silver-plated copper round beads in 2mm, 100 silver-plated copper crimp covers 5 by 4mm, 50 pairs of shepherd ear hooks 20mm, 100 silver-plated copper ball head pins 50 millimeters in size, 15 silver-plated copper wire, 15 meters, sorry, not 15, 15 meters in 0.6. You're going to get 200 silver-plated copper jump rings in 7mm, and you're going to get 200 silver-plated copper jump rings in 5mm. The inner diameter of those is 5 for the 7mm and 3 for the 5mm ones. 50 silver-plated copper toggle clasps. The ring is 10 millimeters, the bar is 20 millimeters, and finally 500 silver-plated copper tubes, 2 by 2 millimeters. This is pretty much every single thing you could possibly want if you're starting out for the first time. That's a question that comes up quite often, is what would you go for as a beginner? What kind of pack would you go for as a beginner? This is brilliant because you can do whatever you want. Earrings, bracelets, necklaces, you can just play around with them. Monica's already said today when she looked at the earrings, I wouldn't use them as earrings, I'd take the backs off. You don't necessarily have to use these as what their purpose is for. You can play around with them. You can turn maybe the earring findings into clasps.
Yeah.
You could create pendants out of them. You've got so many things in this pack. Do you know what? It doesn't matter what you do with them. Whatever you want to create, you've got the opportunity there to do it. Shall we get the price on? Because already there are so many being checked out. Now, it should be £60.95. Today, it's not £60. It's not even £50. It's not even 40. You're looking at $39.95. You want to find the price per finding? For less than £40, you are getting, Okay. You're getting 1,631 pieces in that. That includes the box. That works out at, what was it? Sorry. 2.5 pence. Let's round it up, 3 pence. 3 pence per finding. That also means 3 pence for the box. Tom has pulled out 3 pence from his wallet and has said, I've got a finding. One finding, this is, if you think about it, 3 pence per finding. You've got so many findings in here.
Because if you break it down, okay, you've got the crimps, which are probably the smallest item in there.
Yeah.
3p for a crimp is probably about all right, you know.
Yeah.
But then you've got the clasps in there. You've got the wire. I don't know how long the wire.
15 meters for the wires in total.
One.
And the box.
And the box.
3 pence for the box, basically. Got a massage. Wow! What a bargain! 3 pence a finding. 3 pence for the box. 3 pence for everything in here. It is an incredible deal. A sturdy box as well, which I think you're going to need when you've got this many. Jenna Lunda's got 2 in a basket. Well done, my lovely. So, Tom's on it now. How many? 3. If you have 2, you would have 3,262 findings, or 2,360 findings and 2 boxes. Why not? Why not? And there are going to be some items in here that you're going to use a lot of. There are going to be a lot that you're going to use once or twice. So your clasps, you're not going to use as many clasps as you are, say, crimps. You're not necessarily going to use as many clasps as you are the wire. You're not going to use as many clasps as you would the head pins or the eye pins. To have all of this in one go, I mean, this would be brilliant, wouldn't it? How long would this last you?
Oh, we had this conversation once before when this box was on before, and I said this would last me probably a couple of years.
You do loads as well.
I mean, maybe not everything. I mean, maybe the clasps might not last that long, but things like the crimps would last probably longer than that. You know, and the head pins and eye pins and
See, for me, I think it would be the other way around. I think I'd go through the crimps and the head pins and the eye pins quicker than I would the clasps.
Yeah, but I do a lot of seed beading, so I don't always use crimps there, but I would still use a clasp. So it depends on what you do, really. But I mean, for somebody who's just making for themselves, it would last a lifetime.
It would last a very, very long time. And when it's under 3p a finding, and there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. To see all of these in one and to have that box there as well, for me, love it. Absolutely love it. Now, is it? I can't believe it's that time. How long have we got? Is that it? Oh, heck. Right, in that case, Monica, it has been an absolute pleasure to actually work with you properly now and not just a hi, bye. Thank you very much for all the demos that you've done as well. They have been brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And don't go anywhere, because Becky is going to be coming back with more amazing deals. Becky's amazing. I love her. Love her. I haven't seen her for so long. So in this pack, still lots of you with it in your baskets. Check those baskets out. You're getting wire, you're getting crimp covers, you're getting crimps, you're getting earring findings, you're getting so much. And don't forget, if your order is open, we have still got availability on the bag and on the other organiser boxes as well. So make sure you're adding those to your order. So thank you again to Monica. It's been so nice seeing you. It really, really has. And don't go anywhere, because the gorgeous Becky is going to be taking you through the evening for the next few hours with more amazing deals. It's been a pleasure to see you. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you very, very soon.
Join myself and guest designer Claire McDonald this Sunday for an amazing celestial theme. We've got some beautiful amber astronauts, we've got charm bracelets, we've got moon headpin findings packs, we've got pearl drilling, and there's so much more. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands